Do you want me to get a rave on or something?
No. You guys just, I'm gonna say the last thing. You guys went to bed. You wake up to a new day.
We've got people in our house.
You do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to point out sleep is disturbed for you guys at this point because they do a day-night shift where a day shift comes in, sleeps, or goes to sleep while the night shift then get up and leave. So the beds are always in use. So kind of like how it works on an oil rig, and then they travel off down to the mine. So there's kind of nearly every 12 hours there's a cacophony of footsteps, steel-toed boots just clinking against your wooden forebeams, and conversation that matches with that as well.
So that's 1 point of exhaustion.
No, it's not 1 point of exhaustion. You still, it's just annoying. That's all I gotta say. It's just annoying. I would say, Parsley, you wake up first.
Yeah.
This is about 9 a.m. You guys get a good sleep in.
I'll make some I'll go downstairs before the other two wake up and I'll prepare some, let's say, ginger tea today. We're gonna be busy.
Oh, ginger tea. Garion, as you begin to slowly wake and rest, as you begin to grumble and moan, roll left and right, and then finally get up, the candles in your room shine very bright and then dim, and then bright and then dim, and they're snuffed out.
Okay.
Oscar, in your cellar, you've been studying these books and learning of anything that you can from them. Not much too new information you can really glean from it. But overall, your night passes without incident. You do hear like lots of mumbling and grumbling in the mornings as people change shift. But other than that, a very peaceful night for you.
I'm guessing I have no idea what time it is because I'm in the cellar.
No, but you could tell you can estimate time, like approximately, and you can also what would you say? You can kind of tell when the day shift and the night shift guys swap out. You can kind of gives you a kind of a solid update of like, okay, it's 6 a.m. now and all that kind of stuff. You get like a broad setting of whenever it hits nighttime or whenever it hits daytime. Other than that, vague, yes.
Mhm.
You
Guess
do you do hear Parsley come downstairs though because he is walking alone. So that changes
Yeah.
things.
I guess
He's
I'm gonna go
tall, so
upstairs
he's
then.
probably like making a lot more noise, like just having the weight.
um, as you get up throughout the cellar, you see the kitchen and it's not a great state. It never really was a great state, but it's serviceable.
Have they
It
been fucking with our kitchen?
um, do you want to check if someone's been fucking around with the kitchen?
Yeah.
As you come down and you meet Oscar, you have a quick look at the kitchen. Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's terrible. It's 6, I believe.
6. Unfortunately, it's so messy it would be near impossible to tell if something was missing or not.
Mm-hmm.
By now,
Mhm.
I slowly make my way down as well.
All right. As you guys all seem to gather in this main area, what would you guys like to do today?
Morning.
Good morning.
Good
And you see
morning.
the most horrible morning face you've ever seen.
Here, drink some tea. It'll help wake you up.
You think?
Yes,
Sure.
I made
I'd
this
love
one
that.
specifically to help wake you up.
Oh, as if
Pars-
you knew. I was coming.
Parsley, can you roll a who's drinking this tea?
I am.
Okay, is anyone else gonna drink this tea?
am.
You are. Oscar, are you gonna be drinking this tea?
I have a straw now. I can do that.
You can, yes.
I'm gonna drink my tea through a straw.
Okay. Can I ask you, Parsley, to roll a d20 and add your proficiency modifier?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
Well,
I could.
rolled it because I knew you were gonna say too. That's an 11.
That's an 11.
Yeah.
No harmful effects. You all feel nice
God.
warmth in your
Oh,
belly.
no.
No, the tea sits well. Nice and in a weird way humbling. Very peaceful, these cups of tea. Parsley has his own little edge to his cup making skills.
Delicious.
Very delicious. Now,
We should go back to the keep today, soonish. He did say in the morning
Oh,
to
yeah, we have
go
that to
back
do.
for the kobolds and goblins.
Can't we wait for another hour? Ah, fine. I promised. I'll go. First, I want something to eat, though.
All right.
And I start rummaging. So I start going to the kitchen and just grab whatever I find.
roll investigation check.
I mean, I would cook something.
Nah, I'm already going. Oh no, investigation, she said. That's an 8.
That's an 8. You find like half a loaf of bread. And no, there's nothing else there that you can find.
Start eating it. Sit down at the table and start eating.
It's
Well,
it's
I'm gonna look for something to cook.
all right. And roll me another investigation check then.
I mean, I reorganized the kitchen, right?
I know. But you aren't the only ones using the
Just
kitchen
messing
now.
with you. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm rolling. These new dice are not doing me any favors.
They're
that's
humble
an-
dice.
It was investigation.
It was.
That's a 6.
You seem to find the other half of the bread roll that Carrion is eating.
While they're eating, I would like to clean up the kitchen.
I swear we had more food in here.
Roll to clean the kitchen. Roll me a performance check, actually.
Uh... 8.
8. Oh
Yeah.
my god, what are the rolls today? 6, 6, 7, 8, is that it?
It's okay.
Well,
We're getting all the bad ones out now for when we have to fight the kobolds and goblins.
It's not fair. I have disadvantage in performance.
I have a +6.
Yeah, it's very hard for you to angle like Bruce, but you do organize some parts of the kitchen, or at least clean a bit away. But it's not necessarily the cleaning that would help you find things in future. It's more of the counters that are already clear, you wipe down, the floor is swept. Not necessarily going to help you find more food in this kitchen, but it's cleaner. So,
A little more up to code.
a little bit, yeah, basically. OSHA's not gonna...
We're not paying taxes. At least we can like, pay the help.
That's what you think.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Right. So, I guess we should go.
Oh, sure. We don't have much else to do.
Is there any shopping you guys would like to do before you go?
No.
No?
No.
No.
Okay. As you kind of open the door to head outside and brave today's weather, it is sunny. Cloudy, but sunny. Unfortunately, the ground is still kind of wet and muddy from the previous 2 days' rain. But it's kind of like it's beginning to look better. It's still, wind is a little nippy, but it's nice sun beating off your faces that it's warming you up. The walk there takes no really time at all. It's a walk you all know fairly well now. And no traffic really on this road. No carriages, nothing like that. No one carrying any goods. It's been a very quiet morning. Especially weird because it's like 9 a.m. This is when people do their shit. But no, it's fairly empty. As you kind of stroll up to the keep, you find lots of people there sharpening their weapons. Well, you find the people there sharpening their weapons. Checking on everything and making sure everything's okay. You see Lord Varian talking with Rust. You see Kraston and Travis who are bickering about something. Molly is there training with weapons, and Marius that you see, Parsley, is actually sitting down by a campfire and making what looks like tea.
Oh, good morning, Marius.
Morning.
What you making over there?
He kind of like looks up at you and he kind of looks down. He's like nearly ashamed of what he's making.
Why are you muted?
Did I mute? Am I back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, very
Yeah.
good. Sorry. So he kind of like looks. He's looking down and he's looking at his attempt at tea, and he's looking up at you and he's kind of got like a really shameful look in his eyes, like, oh, do I even say what I'm trying to do? Kind of swallows and he just goes, I looked at what the tea you gave me the other day and I tried to make one.
Oh, don't worry if you're struggling. You know, I've spent years mastering tea making, so
After we'd finished this, think you could give me a couple of tips?
yeah. Sure.
Thanks. And he nearly kind of he gets this tea, pours a bit out, and he's looking at it and he's thinking about it, and he just pours it out. Shakes his head. He gets up. He kind of grabs his armor and he starts tightening it. He starts walking away.
Well, guess we should wait. So he was outside of the.
They're all
Where
like
was-
outside in like a front area outside of the main castle. The main castle
Okay.
is dilapidated, is in ruin, and honestly, from what you can see in through the windows, it's even worse on the inside. It's obviously someone being given charge of this quotation marks castle was an insult.
Yeah.
Anyone else you'd like to
Well,
speak to?
I mean, is Varian out here?
He is. He's talking with Rust.
Well, good morning.
Puts his hand on Rust's shoulder and then points at something in the distance. Something you can't really see. It's out of sight for you. Rust goes off to deal with it and he turns on. Ah, how are you, Parsley?
Good. I'm a morning person. I don't know about my friends though. So,
Well, in the military, you gotta be a morning person. Whether you like to or not, we don't have that choice. So, let me brief you quickly what we're doing here. It's a very, very simple operation. Me, Rust, Molly will be taking the second floor. Kraston, Travis, and Marius will be taking the first floor, and then your group will be taking the basement. We want
sounds creepy. I love it.
It's going to be quick, clean, and easy if everything goes to plan. I want to point out that this place is in ruin, as you can probably tell. Be wary of falling debris whilst you're inside. All of this heavy extra weight that we'll be adding in there, plus our armor, may unsettle some rocks and something might fall. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I feel so much safer knowing that I'm in the basement, underneath it all. Thank you.
Well, if it's anything, it doesn't have the walls, the exterior walls are stable. But it's little floors that might collapse.
That's good to know.
Kind of just gives you a solemn nod. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Uh,
Yeah.
He's you now can kind of see and hear Rust kind of lifting like a ladder to get up to the second floor. Seems they have like a different way of getting in. Kraston, Pravis, and Marius, who are Kraston and Pravis are still bickering, and Marius is just unfortunately attached to them and has to listen. But by the look on his face, he has heard all of this before, and his eyes are just dead. So he's just gonna wait for their argument to end. What would you guys like to do?
I'm ready to start this.
What are you gonna say, Oscar?
Can I hear what they're bickering about?
Roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
Nah.
Nice. Good luck.
Of all the things to roll well on, a fucking conversation.
Listen, all I do is listen my entire life. Like, I'm good at it by now.
Listening.
It seems, first thing that you mentioned up from this conversation is that between Kraston and Pravis is that they are brothers. And they are mocking each other for how they do combat and how they hunt and how, Kraston believes in basically doing things the rough way. And if you're hunting something, you have to just try and charge it down, tackle it, and then stab it in the neck with a knife. Keeps the meat clean. Doesn't do anything like that. Doesn't mess with the kill or anything like that. It's how men should hunt. And then Pravis is much more gesturing to his bow on his back. Is just, why are you wasting so much energy? I could kill three times as many deer as it take you to kill one. And it's this... You get this sort of feeling that this isn't the first time they've had this argument. They've had this argument time and time and time again. Like, all you can kind of know is that these brothers just can't seem to naturally get along. Anything else?
Well, I think we're ready if you're ready.
Varian gives you kind of a nod. And then does a wolf whistle. To then Crassus Pravis immediately shut the fuck up. And Crassus immediately turns, then kicks in the door, and then proceeds to, all you can hear for a while is the clunking of plate mail. As you guys descend down these little stony steps to the basement. You slowly open the wooden door. You find yourself in a fairly dark area. It's completely dark where you are, but you see light up along the head of a left tunnel. And there is a short right tunnel that leads right to one door that you can see. That is slightly ajar. And you can hear...
I can hear that where?
You can hear that to your right, through the crack in the wooden door.
Oh, good. Well, are you? Oh, it was just the
Nature died.
Fuck nature.
Nature is no more.
Well, get ready.
As ready as I'll ever be.
You guys are ready? What are you guys gonna do? Oh,
Oops, that's
Ooh.
loud.
Yeah.
Oh, the demons of Govan.
Oscar, you're the one in armor. You want to go first?
Sure.
We're...
But the floor is a bit, I want to fall through it.
There's nothing, you're going in through the basement. There's nothing beneath you.
Okay.
As far as you know.
As far as you know.
I thought we were like on the ground floor.
Well, basement.
Now we're
It
entering
depends
the
if you're
basement.
American or whatever.
basement, isn't that usually below ground?
Yes, you're below ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went
Right,
downstairs.
Sure. I'll go first.
You want to open the door?
Yeah.
Kid, can you roll a stealth check for me? Or are you going to do this loud?
It's not even the point.
You can try.
Fuck it, why not?
Can I? Oh no, I can't.
Oh, yeah, that's all through.
That's
a
all through?
1.
That's a
That's
one.
one.
Oh, that's a 1. Okay. As you kind of just... You kind of reach to grab the door handle, and half the door breaks off with your fist and goes forward, and that kind of scares you, so you drop it. So there's this, the door whoosh, goes down, and then the rest of the door slightly right beside it. And all you hear inside is, oh no. Oh. What do you do?
Do I hear that?
Do we?
It's
Okay, then.
gentle kind of whispering. I would say just Oscar hears that.
Oh, I'm gonna head in.
You head in, see this room that's kind of in dim lighting. You see some barrels to the right. It seems as though this was an area where you could take stairs up to a higher floor, but the stairs have collapsed. And to your left is a globe that you can spin, and on top of a box, and cowering beside it, the goblin, staring at you with 2 wide eyes.
I'll follow in.
I spin the globe.
You're right in front of him.
Yeah. Completely ignoring him.
Actually, hold on.
Can I do an intimidation check?
Do you want to intimidate him, or do you want to make him think that you haven't seen him?
Oh, that's a good question.
Deception or intimidation?
Is it dark in here?
Dim light.
Okay.
You know what? Intimidation.
Intimidation?
I mean, can I help them? Like I
You don't
prefer
need
fight-
to.
Oh,
It's a 19.
19.
wow. Okay.
The goblin stares, wide-eyed, unmoving. Even as Parsley enters in behind you, his eyes do not dart. They are entirely locked on you, Oscar. He is like backed up against a wall and just staring over this crate right at you.
What do we do about that thing? I'm just gonna point at the goblin.
Yeah, let's do
Well-
what we're ordered to.
If you don't want to die, you could try to leave past us, but I don't know how the others will.
He doesn't even
I mean-
look at you, Parsley. He's still staring endlessly at Oscar.
Shoot.
He doesn't move.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to him and grab him by the collar.
As you grab him by the collar and you drag him up, even like as soon as you move to the right to come and pick him up, he was still staring where you were. And then as you pick him up, his head goes limp. You realize that he just fainted. And fainted so hard his eyes stayed open.
God.
So now you just have this sort of limp goblin body you're just thrashing around.
Well, I guess we could just throw him outside.
We can use him as a shield.
I'm gonna lift him outside. I'm gonna go up to the are there any guards out there still?
No, there's only the guards that I've named. And they've all gone into the respective floors.
I don't know what to do with this.
I mean, do you want to kill? You seemed to not like when we killed a bandit the other day.
No, it's so like defenseless.
I mean, we're just here to do a job. We got specifically ordered to wipe them out.
Well, I'm sure he wouldn't mind if they were just out of the keep.
Like we don't
Yeah,
need...
but then they'll just go somewhere else and start trouble there.
I'm just gonna bind it up, and I'm gonna leave it outside, and they can choose what to do with it.
Okay, yeah, okay. You go back outside, out into the middle of the courtyard. Out of the well-walked courtyard. It's very muddy, and you just sort of gently place him on his back.
Tie his hands and his feet.
You want to tie his hands and his feet?
I don't have rope.
You don't have rope?
I don't. Oh wait, no, I do have rope.
You could just probably place a heavy rock on his chest if you want.
I don't want to kill him.
Rush his organs. Then he won't move.
True.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie him up.
Does anyone have are you getting rope from someone, are you?
I have rope. I didn't.
Oh,
see
you
it.
okay, you got rope. Okay, yeah, you can tie him up fine. Yep, he is now tied up, goblin, just now sitting out there in the middle of a fucking courtyard. And you go back in. So now there is this room that you guys roll a perception check partially because you're still in there.
Yeah.
I mean, can I help? Because I'm...
Yeah, you get advantage because things are helping.
Okay. That's a 16.
16? There's like an area here behind the stairs, kind of like where the underneath of the stairs would be. And you kind of slide your way in. And you see a little chest on the ground.
Huh.
Harry Potter? I mean, be careful
technically
opening
it's
that.
Varians. I mean, it's also technically Varians. And if he
Yeah,
finds
but
out
we
that...
found it.
Right. But he's not gonna care about that.
I mean, we could also just see it as upfront payment.
Am I still outside?
Oh,
No, you're back inside by now.
He owns the keep itself. Maybe he does not own the contents, or maybe this is property of the goblins.
It's still variance. We
Yeah.
shouldn't steal from him. It's
As
not
much
right.
as I would like to think that he wouldn't be mad because of his sentiment towards his father, he did threaten us with tax and not punishing us for killing a bandit.
He threatened us with tax.
Well, we might as well open it to make sure it's not a trap or something.
We could just put it outside.
I'm curious.
You curious? You can open it?
Yeah.
Alright, as you...
With mage hand from a distance, because I feel like it's trapped.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand and it lifts open the front of it. It is not trapped. Inside is a single potion of healing that is quite dusty. And the rest is just a bunch of really cool looking rocks that the goblin has obviously collected. You know, one of those girls that just goes along, just picks up any kind of fucking shit. That's what he's done.
Really flat rocks, which you can bounce perfectly off a lake.
Looks like he's like carved some things into some of them. Like they're not cool carvings. They're literally like, I made this one a spiral and a circle and a square and a man. Like it's very simple.
And look, this was clearly owned by the goblin. I bet he won't even know that we took anything out of this chest.
The goblin might have found the potion in the building, making it variance.
If you want to take it, go ahead. I won't, stop you or say anything.
Okay, I take it.
Okay? You did take the healing potion.
Yeah, just a normal healing potion.
Normal, standard healing potion.
Jokes on you.
And I close the
Reason.
chest after me.
Alright. Now there is one more way to go. Another hallway.
I go first.
Okay. It slowly gets, there's more light as you go further and further down, and then around the corner, you see the thing that's emanating light is a candle on a box, and what you see are two kobolds bickering.
Can I hear what they're saying? Okay, wait, no, I cannot even understand. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they're not speaking your language, unfortunately.
Can I see it? Because if I'm following Oscar.
Yes, I'd say you'd be able to see them. They're just bickering. Actually, roll a stealth check there, Parsley.
Okay. Ooh. That's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't notice you. As you
I'm
slightly
gonna-
lean around.
I'm gonna do a warning shot thorn whip.
Oh, like right beside one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast it. You basically just want to hit the ground near them, do you?
Yeah.
As it smashes off the ground cobbles, both of them quickly turn and look. One goes, grabs his spear, quickly gets ready for combat, and the other one blows a horn. I want you guys to roll
Not
initiative.
Gonna be as easy as the goblin. Sorry, guys.
Roll initiative and
Oh yes,
I rolled 3.
I almost rolled a 6, but there was a 16.
Oh, I rolled bad. It's fine. It's just initiative. 3.
Hey!
Here, well, come join the lobby.
I forget what the password was.
Come.
Was it what I think it is?
It's
Yeah.
always come.
Always come. Always come.
I was like, I feel like it's this, but I'm not sure.
Putting you guys there. Excuse me as I fix my shit.
That's me.
The burning shit behind him.
Yeah. I look beautiful. Honestly, this is just my morning face. This is exactly how I look.
Genius. So
Oh, shit.
what was the highest initiative there?
Oscar.
I rolled a 15.
All right. Then who's next?
Both me and Parsley are at the same time. Both 3.
Oh, really? You rolled a 3?
Yep.
Okay, who's
Oh,
got
what's
who's got the highest dex
Yeah.
bonus?
I have
Mine
plus
is,
0.
Oh, then me, because I have a +1.
Okay. Then. God, arms are weak.
Bolts are heavy.
So Oscar, you're up first, and I have to unfucking fog this room. There we go.
It's happening.
It's
Look, it's loot.
Let's see. God, that is distractingly loud.
lower that a bit, yeah.
I'm living for it, though.
It's on 10%. I can't lower it more.
Yeah, I've lowered it myself. Don't worry.
I mean, I lowered it on my
Right.
end.
Oscar,
Yeah.
you're up. What are we doing?
I'm gonna charge the blue one and stab it with my spear.
All right.
Does a 15 do it?
15 does hit. Yes.
Okay. And I'm... Oh shit, 9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
I have to point out with that, your spear just sticks straight through him, and he is now limp and lifeless on like the middle part of the spear. He went entirely past the blade, and you're just
no.
basically lifted him off the ground.
Can I do like 2-weapon fighting on a different creature?
No, unfortunately not. No.
Okay, that's my turn.
It is the kobold's turn. And he is going to. Hold on. He's gonna skimp around. He was trying to escape and then got shocked by the fact that Parsley was there. He's gonna stab you in an attempt to get away. Does a 10 hit? Okay, maybe I should. Okay, it doesn't hit. I'm gonna assume. Kushku! Oh. Is basically the noise he makes. That Parsley, it's your turn.
No.
Okay. Yeah, all the... Oh, he's right up next to me. Yeah, fuck him. Shit, I don't have much. But I guess Thorn Whip is technically melee, so it's not a disadvantage. I'll just do another Thorn Whip.
I mean, can you also move a bit down so I can get past?
Give him attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
Does that also work if he just stays in
If I
range?
move around him, I think, like, if I'm, like, staying within 5 feet, I think it technically doesn't matter. But I'm not
Sounds
sure.
logical, but I don't know.
I don't know. If we were playing with hexes, it'd probably be much better.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll move like around him a little bit.
All right.
Thank you.
And then I will throw him.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, that's a 13 to hit.
13 to hit. That does hit actually.
Okay. That's only 2 piercing.
Okay. You graze his shoulder leather armor and just he hisses at you.
And that is my turn.
All right. Gary, you're up.
I cast Firebolt on him. I just peek right
You
around
can't.
the corner.
Okay, you're gonna peek around the corner.
I mean, do I actually have to move my character?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Right. Roll to
That's
hit.
a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh no.
Destroy.
How much?
Hold on. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm rolling the wrong thing.
We're doing so good at not killing things.
That's 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay, what you watch is Garion conjures up a firebolt in his hands. He releases from his hands at this close range to immediately right into the kobold's face. There's this searing hot energy. You cannot see anything for a solid, 1.5 seconds. And then the smoke fades. And there is merely half of the kobold's face there. Half of it has been entirely cooked away and crumbles to ash. As then you can see into its brain and its eyes. You can see half of its jaw as it then falls backwards, stumbling. To this noise, by the way, because they called the horn, all of a sudden, 2 goblins burst in from a southern room. And they are going to... They're going to get their turns now.
The boys are back in town.
These guys are much more geared up. They look pretty strong. They're got long swords and shields with them, and they don't look panicky. The goblin you've seen first is kind of like a panicky small one. These guys are much more. There's some battle scars on them, and they're going to they're gonna attack you. Never mind. I'm gonna throw my dice on the ground. Was the actual strategy I was gonna do.
I'm gonna throw my dice at you.
All right.
See how much damage I do.
All right. Green Goblin goes first. That is a 14 to hit.
Who are you attacking?
Oscar, you.
No.
Right, and the other one's gonna try the same thing. He definitely doesn't do it. Alright, both goblins try and stab you and get in through your armor, and neither of the blades seem to get into any of your grooves. Fortunately, that's their turn gone already. Oscar, it is your turn.
No, I really liked it when we were pacifists. I'm gonna stab the green one with my spear.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh, 23.
23, you hit. Roll damage.
6.
6. You stab the goblin straight in the chest. And in the most metal way possible, as the spear's in his chest, he grabs the spear and pulls it out of himself. He's very weak, but he's just fucking forced the spear back out.
I'm gonna hit him with my hand axe as my bonus action.
Alright, go for it. Roll to hit.
Unnatural 20.
Roll damage.
Okay.
You're obliterating these goblins.
Oh, no. Do I get my bonus on my...
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
think I got-
You know, you don't.
Okay,
you
so
don't.
it's just a 3.
It's just a 3. After you stab him in the chest and he pushes it out, and then you just hold up the hand axe from going from your right shoulder all the way down in a diagonal motion across his chest. You slice right through, and you can nearly see part of him nearly fold away, the kind of flesh just slowly separating as he falls backwards, and he dies. With that, it is Parsley. It's your turn.
Session 2,
things.
Kobold's turn to goo. So this is a goblin?
It is unfortunately a goblin.
Okay. And I will...
I'm appreciating
So
my
is the-
luck today. I don't like this.
What's right next to me? Is this like a chair or something?
That is a pillar that is holding up the roof.
Oh, okay.
Don't destroy that.
Well, obviously.
Varians falls through the roof.
I accidentally threw my dice in my trash can.
Why?
That's not where I want to go.
Wow.
Do you have a trash can in your room, or do you like...
Yeah, small one.
Oh.
Can I do Thorn Whip? Actually, I'll just do it. I'll just go here. Okay. Thorn Whip again.
Poor guy.
That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Only another 2 for piercing.
Okay, 2. That still hits him. Pierces right into his back like at a spider column. You hear him growl out in pain and just turn around and snarl at you.
Goblin goo, bloody boogaloo.
Yeah, and with that, Gary, your turn.
This is so sad.
I move one forward and cast Firebolt.
You can't see him
Do they-
through. You can't see him through Oscar.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I see him from here?
I don't know where you put. No.
You went
No, you can't. Unfortunately, but the
further
box, the box is covering him. He
Okay,
is
I'm just-
quite
I'm
in.
standing here.
I gotta point out, it is a 3-foot tall goblin surrounded by people who are like basically only 6 foot and over. Everyone is double his height.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Can we do passive intimidation?
That's a net 1.
Natural
Oh, no.
1.
Natural 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, your firebolt. It Okay, as you cast this firebolt, and you cast it at him, he lifts up his shield and then deflects it into the roof, which then breaks through a floorboard, and all you hear is just him going, "Ah, what the fuck was that?" All
I
right.
scream up, sorry!
It is actually back to his turn. And he is gonna try and attack you, Garion.
Ick.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
My roll's horrible today. Alright, that's his turn gone.
I
On the
rolled
turntable.
twice.
Actually, no. It's not, his turn isn't gone. He's actually gonna, now realizing it's lost, he's gonna try and flee.
Good luck.
Do we get attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, but you, have to
You
say-
just did.
You did, but you didn't say anything.
I mean, I did.
Well,
No.
did you have a melee weapon to do this with?
Yes, I have a mace.
Alright, roll it with it.
6.
No, that does not hit. Alright, on to the next one.
Right.
I'm assuming you are gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna try.
Roll to hit.
Spear. Okay, I almost rolled a 19, but that's an 8.
Oh.
Eight does not hit. He's getting away with this. And then Parsley, you're gonna do
Are
attack
you
off
sure
too?
about that?
I've got a quarterstaff.
A quarter. Hit him with the quarterstaff.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Yeah, probably not. It's a 9 to hit.
No, it does not. He is getting
Wow.
away.
How much
Never
would
be
You guys
goblin.
are failing me.
He's gonna try and go back into this room. That's his turn gone. Yeah. It is your turn, Oscar.
Oh, perfect. I could just reach him. Anyways, I attacked with my spear. 14?
14 does not hit.
Okay,
What?
hand axe.
All right, roll to hit.
23.
23 does hit. Roll damage.
6.
6. Oh, one final hand axe swipe and straight into the neck. And as you try and like wrench it free, as you just kind of pull it free. Now you might need to clean your hand axe, but that is that finished. And with that, you actually get sight into this room. Although this room is now clear. You guys are out of combat.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's gross, but okay. That seems well.
So, guess you're okay with killing now.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
just looking at his hands.
You okay, buddy? You need a little rest?
Oh no.
I walk up to him and I pat him on the shoulder. It's okay. There's plenty more to come.
The room ahead of you into room 3 is like entirely kind of clear. It seems as though they were like waiting and chilling here. There is like rusted weapons on the ground. There's some skeletons scattered. Very old and musky room.
Give me some time, please.
That's
Just gonna go sit in the corner.
We don't
Gently
have much
shaking.
time. They did make it pretty clear that we're here with that horn. I hate to tell you that, but
I can stand guard while you make him a cup of tea. They're just goblins.
Oh god. That was so easy. That's way too easy.
I mean, I don't have my brewing supplies on me. I don't have my brewing supplies on me to make tea.
I mean, I don't know why I expected that. Yeah, we might as well just move on.
I guess I'm just gonna go in front.
Just gonna go what?
I'm gonna go in the front. Just gently shaking that.
He's gonna tank it, man.
All right, so
Alright.
you're going into room number 3, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've described the room to you already. Rusted weapons and skeletons on the ground. There's a pillar and some boxes. There's not much. There is a steel door there on the side.
Ew.
I'm just gonna investigate the door. Nah.
I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna pull the handle.
It is locked shut from the other side.
From the other.
It's locked.
Is there like a keyhole I can peek through to cast Mage Hand?
Nope, it is a solid steel door, not even a gap at the top or the bottom.
There was a door in the other room, right?
There was, yes.
Yeah, there's.
Should we go the other way?
Yeah, no way we're gonna get through a steel door like this.
Yeah, just gonna go up. to
All
the
right,
other
you're gonna
door.
go try the other door. All right. Who'd like to? Which one of you is going first?
I am.
My thing disappeared.
What
You're in
thing?
the smoke.
My
Yeah.
token.
Oh,
There.
you put yourself in the smoke. Oh, by the way, there's that room.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I did actually bottle it.
Wait, what's this? What's this up here?
That's where we came from.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought we came from here.
No. That's no. So, okay, so the door as you grab it is unlocked.
Gonna open it.
Right. It slowly opens. Not much in this room. It seems to be kind of like a part of the roof has collapsed to your left. And there is kind of like an empty bookcase in front of you.
Can we see it?
Do you wanna? Oh, do you wanna actually go in?
Unspoke, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Just gonna walk in, I guess.
Looking clear in there.
I don't really see anybody.
As you kind of walk up to this point, you see all the way at the end a kobold, but with a backpack of all sorts of different ingredients and wild things, just looking wildly at you, with this sling in hand, swinging. I want you to roll initiative again, please.
Never mind. Oh, fuck.
19.
8.
Hold on. Wait till I roll my stuff first. Okay. That sucks. Okay, what's your guys' highest initiative?
19?
19 with who? Gary?
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
I got a 13 for parsley.
Lovely.
I got an 8.
Okay. Okay, so first up, Garen, you're up.
I peek around the corner. But after I do my action, can I still use the rest of my movement?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then I cast Firebolt on the goblin.
All right.
That's a 16.
A 16. That does hit.
Nice. That's 4 damage. Fire damage.
4 fire damage. Okay.
And then I move back. That's my turn gone.
Lovely. It is up to you personally.
What happened to moving out of the way?
Just let Oscar get hit, it's fine.
Wow. I won't even be hit for a while.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I can't really. How much is there? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you
I
can't
don't-
really move past us.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
That's... Oops, sorry.
you're fine. Yeah, in case something comes up, I'll be looking behind me in case something comes from the other rooms.
Okay.
And I'll hold a quarter staff.
Okay. Hey, it's their turn. So, Kobold Inventor, all the way at the back, is going to quickly grab into the back of his armor, into the back of his little backpack that he's got going on. He's going to pick up this weird green flask, and he's going to say no. He's going to put back in. He's going to take this red flask. He's going to nod, and then he's going to put it back in. No, he's going to put it back in, and then no, he's going to take out the green one again. And he's going to try and throw this at you, Oscar. Does a 16 hit?
No.
So what you see is this jar of green liquid being flung at you, and you just simply tilt your spear in front of you, knocking it off to the side. As this green ball smashes against the cobble behind you, the sizzling noise just rises towards the ceiling. At this point, all of a sudden, a kobold you haven't seen runs around the corner. This kobold is he looks very, very powerful. He looks battle scarred, heavy armor on him, looks strong. And he is going to make 2 spear attacks against you, Garion.
No.
That one is a natural 20, and the other one's a 14.
Both hit.
Both hit. Okay.
Glad I took that healing potion.
Can't fucking get my 1d4s, bro. Bro, my 1d4s.
I can roll for you.
No, it's
Ah,
okay.
shit, they
I
all
just
rolled on a 1.
oh no. Right, so first hit does 7 damage. And the second hit does 2 damage.
Ouch.
Alright, and that is their turn done. On to you, Oscar.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with the spear.
Roll to hit.
God damn it! 9.
9 does not hit.
And X. Okay. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Roll damage. That hits.
4.
4 damage, okay.
No, you deal 7 damage, right?
No, that's a bonus action. It's
Oh,
not.
doesn't that add the proficiency?
No, it doesn't unless I have the talent for it.
Okay.
I mean, that still was a natural 20, right?
You,
No, it
you,
wasn't.
you still have
Unnatural.
movement. You still have movement if you want.
Ah, okay.
I can move to the side. Actually, I'm just. Sure, why not? I'm gonna flank him.
Alright. With that, that is your turn, Garion.
I think I'll disengage.
It's an action to disengage for you.
I know. I'm
All right.
very much bloody. Hold on, no, that won't really help me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because I'm black.
He'll just walk up. No, okay, no.
I
I will
opportunity
still.
attack.
Yeah, exactly. I use disengage and just stand in this corner. Sadly, that is my turn.
All right. Okay.
Hold on. Oh no, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Parsley, it's your turn.
Alright. I hate to repeat myself, but Thorn Whip. But I'll walk up so I'm not pulling him closer to.
Yeah,
All right.
good idea.
Thank you.
That would be a soft 20.
Soft 20. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, wow, I cannot roll good on damage today. That's a 1.
1.
A one.
1 piercing.
1 piercing. Okay. Okay.
You might need to threaten your dice with dice jail if this goes further.
Okay, it's the kobold's turn. So the kobold that's right in front of you, that's heavily armored. It doesn't even look like he's ever had he's even been scratched by this so far. Is going to look at you, Parsley, and he's gonna make a multi-attack against you. You're now nice and close.
Hit me, daddy.
No.
I am. Oh my god, I love these dice. All right, so one is a 12 to hit.
That is my AC.
Okay, so
Oh.
so that hits.
Yeah.
With that one, you take 4 piercing damage. And the other
Okay.
one was a natural 20.
Oh,
That's 2 natural 20s from this kobold.
Oh no.
Guys,
sorry,
it's
that
Shad,
doesn't
by the way.
hit.
So, natural 20's not at me. Just too cool.
So that, and then you take 6 damage from the next one. All
Okay.
piercing, by the way.
Sounds good.
The inventor is going to run forward. And he's going to see you again, Oscar. And he's going to look through his bag again. And he finds a basket. And he's going to try and throw that at you. He actually is just going to throw that at you. I don't need to roll for that. A swarm of centipedes have now appeared beneath you.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I gotta quickly grab the stats of this.
How the fuck do I kill a swarm?
And they have the same initiative, so they get to attack you. Okay, yeah, they're gonna start swarming all over your armor and work its way towards trying to get into your helmet.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Swarms
you
are
seem to
fun.
nearly swat them away. You're swatting away a lot of them at this time. None of them seem to get in this time. All right.
Close.
There's a lot of them, and they're quite large. Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay,
Oh no.
I am gonna stab at Mr. Yellow again.
Okay, so Mr. Yellow again. Okay, you flanking him, so you have advantage.
Oh, okay, I'm sure, why not? Well, yeah, 17.
17, that hits. Roll damage.
4.
4. Okay.
And then bonus action X. Actually, I'm gonna cast Guidance as a bonus action
Okay.
on Parsley.
Okay.
And you now have 1 extra AC.
Awesome.
Ooh, what extra AC? Nice. With that,
Oh, hold on, I need to roll a d4. You have that for 4 rounds, cool.
Cool.
oh, plus 1 AC for 4 rounds. That's good. Garen, it's your turn.
Can I see the goblin or kobold, whatever it was?
You can see
In
the yellow one
turn.
from here. Yeah, the yellow one you can see from here.
Then I again cast Firebolt.
You can roll to hit.
Oh, that's 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
I assume so. That's 5.
5 damage. Okay. He's taking quite a lot of hits, but he's still ready. He's still ready to hit on again. With that, it is Parsley. It is your turn.
All right. I'm going to cure wounds myself. Be a little selfish.
I don't think it's selfish.
No, it really isn't. It's fine.
Fuck. Okay.
It's
I need to
completely
stop
understandable.
rolling these dice for damage and roll other dice for damage. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I gain back.
Oh yeah, it's an
5
action. Yeah.
HP. Yeah.
All right, that's that. Kobold's turn. The inventor. So first of all, the centipedes are going to try. Oh no, I got to roll a d20 for this actually, or just I'll roll a d4. All right. The insects stay, and they're going to try and attack you again because they're still swarming you, Oscar.
Yeah.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Ugh.
Um. Okay. One like a really large centipede managed to crawl right through your armor and immediately starts piercing your nose, like piercing your cheeks, and it's drawing blood.
I cast Hellish Rebuke.
It deals 7 damage to you, by the way. 7 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ. Do a dexterity saving throw of 12.
All right. Natural 20 on the saving throw.
Okay, all you
I'll
take.
take your dice.
It's 9 damage, you can have it yourself, it should be 4.
Yeah, they died. They're a swarm of centipedes, man. So somehow all of the centipedes on the ground just curl up and into little smoke. The inventor, seeing how well this has gone, is now going to decide to throw a rock grub pie at you.
Can I flip him off?
And basically this is the exact same thing, but now rock grubs, who are small leech-like creatures. Okay.
Fucking annoying.
Technically that means they get a go as well.
Yeah.
So... Okay, does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so the grubs cannot infest you this turn.
What?
And the guy here is actually going to see that you're being really fucking damaged. He is going to attack you. You're getting bullied.
We're all being bullied.
You're not.
Maybe
2 5s. Jesus, no. He stabs both times, just tink, tink, and just nothing. With that, it's Oscar, onto your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the leech.
Oh, okay, the
What-
leech is on you, yeah?
Yeah, with my spear. Oh
Right.
fuck, does a 14 hit?
Just like
A 14
stabbing
does hit, yeah.
around.
Okay. 6 damage.
6 damage. Yeah, with that, the swarm goes away.
Cool. Well, I can't do anything else.
Yeah, can't. With that, it is Gary, your turn.
I cast Firebolt again on the yellow guy.
Roll it.
That's 18 plus 6.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
24. 7.
7 damage. Or fire seems to be cooking away at his armor. As smoldering parts, part of his leather armor now falls off due to the fire damage. And that's your turn, I assume?
Yes.
Parsley, you're up.
All right. I will do the things.
You'll do the things?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you all have advantage on your attack rolls?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
When we're flanking the right enemy, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't know you were actually rolling.
All right. I'll do a thorn whip again, I guess.
You go to thorn whip him?
Oh, that was Jesus. I'm rolling terrible. That's a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Mm.
And yeah, that's
That's it.
I think so. Wait, so I forget what the rules about spell casting is. Is it an action and you can use it if you use your action for a cantrip, can you use
Yeah, you can use a different, as long as it's not a higher than a
bonus
cantrip.
action?
Yeah.
Well, I used a cantrip.
Yeah.
And then can I use a
First level
leveled
spell.
bonus
Or second.
action?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay,
Can
I
you?
will bonus action healing word on myself.
Bonus action healing word, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
I think I got told like a few days ago.
Alright, I'm back to full.
All
I
right.
mean, I know that sorcerers can do that with their sorcery points.
Yeah, quick spell, but that's
Yeah.
higher than cantrips.
Yeah.
You can't cast 2 first level spells in one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. It is the kobold's turn. And the kobold adventurer is going to get pissed at this, and he's going to run up. And he is
Oh, you
going
fucked
to... He's going to get this spear, and he's going to stab you with it. Upon closer inspection, this is not a spear. This is a stick with a scorpion strapped to the front of it.
Oh, come on.
Kobolds be weird like that.
19.
God damn it.
Okay, so I apparently this is so weird. You take 1 piercing damage,
Mhm.
and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's poison, so at advantage.
It is poison, yes.
Oh god, I'm happy I have advantage. I rolled a natural 1 and a 12.
All right,
15.
so yes, you still take 2 poison damage though.
Okay, that's 1 damage because resistance.
All right. Yellow guy is gonna go and attack you, Oscar.
Yeah.
Stab you twice with his spear. Natural 1 and a natural 19.
Oh my god.
Right, and that's only like... Yeah, he does 2 piercing damage. Right, and that's their turns gone. Up to you, Oscar.
Okay, I am gonna... Oh, I can attack the yellow one, but I can also attack the red one. Which...
Yeah, like we hit the yellow one quite a bit, but yeah,
Oh, but this one is a pain in the ass.
they're both a pain in
Yeah.
the ass.
I'm gonna go for the yellow one.
Yeah, one
Okay.
has multi-attack, the other one has items.
He has a huge backpack that's full of random shit. He doesn't even know what he's throwing before he throws them.
Does a 19 hit?
It does, yes.
Okay, that's 9 damage.
2 yellow, yep.
Yeah. And do I have an advantage while flanking with my bonus action?
No. Just roll normally.
Okay. 8.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
No.
With that, Garen, you're up.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
It's gonna be a fire spell.
Fireballs! Woohoo! Natural 90!
Ooh, okay, yeah, that hits.
And I roll my 1d10, and I roll 4!
Wow, Garion's voice really changed.
Yeah,
Why is
the
there
fire's
a toad?
the fire's done. Thanks to him. Toad.
It
Puberty.
really fits his art, you know?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
You've become a fucking 10-year smoker.
What?
Yeah, because Toad smokes. Like,
Have you seen him? He has to smoke.
absolutely. Parsley, you are up now.
Alright. I will do the things.
What
That
it-
is the thorn whip, as always.
That's Thorn Whip.
Yeah, because I'm a druid.
Yes, queen.
Whip him. Whip him.
Slay!
Slay. That would be a 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
No, fuck me.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. That's 4 piercing. No,
4
you can
pi-
fuck me all you want.
Oh, yes. Right. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. It is the kobold's turn. The red one is going to... He reaches into his backpack, Oscar, and he takes out a literal wasp's nest.
Oh,
And he throws it at you.
he's right next to me! Like...
This is the artificer of kobolds. They don't live long enough to like develop actual like weapons.
So they are swarming you. I'm just gonna roll. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Just the swarming seems to go all around you, but not affecting you at all.
Are they
Adventure-
wild bees?
Are they
Will
what?
they attack him? Are they wild bees?
They're
Will they attack him?
hornets.
Like, I mean, are they tamed? Will they just attack him?
Well, they
themselves?
seem to be only trying to attack you right now.
Fuck.
This guy's on his last legs. This kobold, and he is going to try and make a double attack against you, Parsley, seeing as you're now doing the damage to him.
Yeah.
That one doesn't hit. That one definitely does hit. A 20 hits, I assume.
Yeah.
And you take 5 piercing damage.
Alright.
With that, Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the red one this time. Fuck him and his family and
Okay.
his bees. Okay, natural one.
Oh, nice.
Rip. Nice.
Yeah.
Impressive.
And then a 21.
That one hits. Roll damage.
2.
Oh.
Well, plus 3.
No, that's a bonus action. I don't get the modifier.
Oh, okay.
No, you can only get the modifier once per turn.
Yeah, the first one.
But you don't get the modifier if you never did the damage.
No, like I'm using the multi attack, which doesn't give you the bonus. Doesn't give you the
When you do like a multi attack, only one of your damages
Yeah,
can
does
get.
it say when you first hit or on your first attack?
I'm pretty sure you can only add the modifier to one of your attacks, is what it says.
You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack.
Oh right, okay. All
Unless
right.
the modifier is negative.
Unless the
Which
modifier
it is
is
not. Unless
okay.
it's a minus.
Okay, you okay then? No damage for you. Gary, and you're up then.
Well,
Slay.
Firebolt. Does a 10 hit on the yellow guy?
It does not, unfortunately.
I thought so. That is my turn.
Oh god.
Parsley.
Parsley, you're up.
Okay.
A lot of pressure.
Good luck!
How's Oscar looking? Is he bloodied?
I am bloodied.
Oh no.
Okay.
Keep in
I'm
mind, I still
quite
have a potion.
bloodied.
What does the ground look like? Is it stone or is it like
It's
dirt?
stone. It's stone.
Oh, I know
Okay.
what you're gonna do.
Are you really?
No, you don't.
No? I mean, I can guess.
Well, you guessed wrong because I'm not doing it anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'll cast I'll try to hit it with a thorn whip, the guy in front of me.
All right, roll to hit.
And... Do-do-do. I got a 19 plus 5, so 24.
Okay.
Yes, queen.
That
Yeah,
does
queen.
slay indeed. Now roll some damage.
That's 4 piercing.
4 piercing with that. This final thorn whip gets him right in the eye, and just
Yes.
he just, you can actually kind of see him just sort of give up. He's like, I can't fight beyond this point. He just drops his weapons, drops to his knees, and then falls down sideways.
And I'm gonna healing word Oscar.
Ooh.
Thank you.
So that's a D4.
That's
So
a
that's-
D4.
Yeah, you get 6.
You get
Thank you.
thick.
Yes.
It is the kobold's turn, and the inventor, seeing that he may be kind of fucked here, he is going to roll a strength saving throw. Oscar,
What?
roll a strength saving
Said-
throw.
Yeah, roll
I'm-
a strength
okay.
save.
I thought you said he.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, that's a
Word
21.
it.
That's a 21.
Yeah.
What you see is this kobold inventor have a genius idea. He grabs this bottle of like red and golden mixture, and he downs it himself. He then gets set on fire, and he starts trying to climb Oscar's armor, who then Oscar just reaches out a hand and puts it on his forehead, completely stopping him from getting any further. And there is just about 5 seconds of struggle before the fires just does enough damage to his nerves, and he just collapses over. It's just this now smoky room.
He went down blazing.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
all right. Room beaten? Question mark.
What about the bees?
The bees dissipated. I rolled and they just dissipated.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing about those, that there's a 50-50 chance that the next turn that they dissipate,
Ah.
which is interesting.
That's nice.
By
the way, was that homebrew? Or
No, that's an actual thing. It's a
Oh, yeah,
kobold
that's
inventor.
Oh
regular.
my god.
That's an
It's a
actual.
cobalt thing.
So cute.
so cute? Well, it almost killed you.
I totally threw like a. All right, what are you guys gonna do now?
Hey,
Right.
Ware, would you say that I've maybe seen wolves before?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Good.
Good. All right, where are you guys gonna go next?
How's everyone feeling? I don't have any more healing
Everything
spells,
hurts.
but
I mean,
I'm just,
I have a healing potion which I can chug.
I'm just gonna stare at the burnt corpse and it's like,
No.
The fire is now starting to spread on his body and is about to reach his backpack.
Oh, then I extinguish it with my control flames.
Oh, right.
Control flames.
Fire goes away.
should
Gonna-
we keep going through?
We could use a rest, I think. I don't know how many of those spells you have.
Oh, I have no highlight, but I can keep using my whip.
I'm thinking we just should we do a short rest?
I mean, are we gonna rest here or outside? Like, you want to go back out?
We don't want Varian to wait on us, do we?
That's also true. It's a bit weird if they are clearing this place and we are just outside taking a nap.
How are bottom team doing? They look into the window and it's just. Oh, it's just.
How bad are you two looking?
I am
Are you
feeling
bloodied?
horrible. Very bloody.
I'm a bit hurt, but I'll be
But
fine
it's
for now.
like either we take a short rest or I chug a potion. Which I
You
just
should
found.
just chug a potion.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that then.
I would like to look through the backpack of the
Thank God.
kobold.
You do. Roll investigation check.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get some help?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God I rolled a 6.
Well, roll again.
No, that was an advantage.
Oh!
Oh my God.
I rolled a 3 and a 6.
You find. Oh God.
The backpack is suddenly empty.
You keep searching and you can't find anything. It's in total darkness and you're reaching your hand inside and can't find anything. Parsley and Garion, from your guys' perspective, the bottom of the bag has completely opened up and all of its content just spilled onto the floor and just Oscar hasn't noticed.
No.
Just gonna let him keep going for a little bit, you know?
That's all short
Yeah.
rest. It's me.
Yeah, it spends an hour just.
What you do find
All
on
the
the ground,
stuff fell out the bottom, Oscar.
you feel like a lot of the stuff you probably shouldn't touch, as you can nearly hear swarms of insects inside some of these things. There seems to be 2 red flasks and a green flask.
I'm gonna carefully pick up a green flask.
Okay.
Just holding it at an arm's
Chug,
length
chug,
away from me.
Chug.
No, maybe you don't. We don't know what.
Probably fair, but it would be fun.
I'm pretty sure this is acid, and I'm just gonna point to the wall that I hit the other potion into.
I
Well,
mean,
So what? You're gonna throw it at them?
No, point. I'm pointing at the hole in the wall
Oh,
that
yeah.
the other bottle
Yeah.
did.
that's a fair assumption.
well, we can keep it for later.
Are you sure you want to keep that in your backpack?
I mean, it's in a flask.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Take
just
a
gonna
break.
hold on to this.
yeah.
I'm not gonna put this in my backpack.
Yeah, well, make sure you stow it away safely if you do.
My hands are safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you're gonna have one less hand.
Yeah,
No,
and that means you
other
can't
things.
hold an axe in the other one.
Not if I throw it.
Okay. Sounds like a cool plan.
Sure. Should we go? Should we go further into this hallway?
Yeah.
If you guys are ready.
I mean, can I look at the books if there's anything special about them, or just read what
Roll
they're
an
about?
investigation check.
But that's Oscar's thing.
No, it is not. Oh wait, talking about reading. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8. Everything seems to be nearly moldy and vaguely destroyed. Nothing really. Even if you found a book that you liked, it would probably disintegrate as you touched it.
Mm. That's sad. I guess we just move forwards then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hum-ti-dum-ti-dum-ti-dum.
As you
Does anyone want to go first?
I will.
Or okay.
All right. In the next room, you see a small, a large hallway with two pillars in the middle. This room is in complete darkness. You can just vaguely see the shapes of just these room of this room.
I think I'm gonna light the torch. Gary, can you light this torch for me?
Sure. Well, I grab it first, walk a few steps away, and then cast Firebolt.
Okay.
I can light the torch with Druidcraft.
Sorry, it's already lit. I have no other way of making fire.
You sure you don't have a tinderbox?
No.
Oh, wow.
Well, I have a tinderbox, but I also have a cantrip.
I
that
mean,
can
you're discussing
simply
this, but
light a torch.
I have already cast it.
We're discussing this in the light of a torch.
I give it to Oscar.
Can you hold it?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm gonna say fuck it, and while we're not in combat, just preemptively wild shape into a wolf. So I'm going to change my shape a little bit, but it'll
What?
still be me, so don't worry.
Are you gonna exercise?
You
You
see,
you look fine the way you are.
you see
I'm gonna
vines
wild-
sprout around Parsley, and then he seems to change like shape, and as the vines fall away, he's a wolf.
What the fuck? Parsley.
I was imagining the parsley just start doing jumping jacks. I'm gonna change it to a wolf and just start jumping jacks.
You see me rubbing my hands in my eyes, like not being sure if I'm awake yet. I poke Parsley on the head.
We're just gonna poke him.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's real.
He'll give you a lick.
Hi. Right, and I just turn around.
That took Kinky very quickly.
Ah, fuck off.
Oh, God. Don't make it weird.
You're the one who's a furry.
No. Okay.
All right, so are you guys gonna head
Yeah,
to the next room? You have your torch ready.
Yeah. I
Then we'll
move
get-
right behind Oscar.
I just realized I probably have to squeeze through the door. I think
Okay.
Oh no, I'm medium. Okay, I'm fine.
Don't pick me. I think
Medium
wolves are. Can I do a perception check if there's anything
Yeah.
in the room?
Roll a perception check. Yeah.
I mean, I can be in the front now.
17.
17.
Yeah.
It's above you. As you look up, looking right back at you, is a giant wolf spider
How far away?
staring at you. It's on the ceiling.
I mean, is it attacking yet?
No, it has not decided to attack yet.
I'm gonna throw the acid vial on it.
I'm gonna throw the green one at it, are you?
Yeah.
Well, can I set the cobwebs? Can I burn them?
Well, I'm gonna let him throw his acid first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fair.
What do I roll? Just a d20?
Yeah, roll a d20 with your dexterity modifier.
Ah, yes, thank you. That I could have just rolled a normal. God damn it, 2.
2 total.
2 total. Almost a 16.
Okay. Your throwing of the vial completely misses, splashes along the ceiling beside it, and it doesn't have the same acid effect as what happened on the wall near you. And Now I want you to roll initiative because you just fucking spooked him.
Yeah, that's-
Well, you know what? I'm happy that it wasn't actually acid. I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 17. Oh, you have a -1 on initiative.
Yeah.
What's your guys' total initiative? Who's top?
I had 16.
17?
Oh, okay.
17?
17 for you, Garion, is it?
Yes.
Parsley?
Yeah, 11.
11. Oscar, what was yours?
16.
I can't write fast. First up on the board, Garion, it's your turn.
I try to set. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna use Burning Hands. Hold on, no. Can I squeeze past? Okay. Can I, with Burning Hands, see the spider and target the spider without targeting Oscar?
No, unfortunately not. He's like right in the way.
Definitely for the best.
I mean, is he still on the ceiling?
Yes.
I have a question. What's the ceiling made of?
It would be floorboards.
Yeah, but like wood.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Just a heads up. You're in fact holding a torch. You will see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have lit up the room.
Fuck, everything I do is fire. You know what? I'm gonna cast True Strike. That's a cantrip. As my first action.
Does that make it
Uh,
that whenever it attacks, it's disadvantage?
No,
No,
I
no,
can
fun
see
is-
its defenses and resistances, yada yada yada. And my next turn, I get advantage on my first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended. It's concentration.
All you can really tell about it is the fact that its armor class is about in between 12 and 14. It has no other like immunities or resistances that you could probably guess.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
All right. Remember, by the way, you can hold actions for like a certain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Oscar, it's your
Oh
turn.
no, still.
What?
Your turn, Oscar.
Okay. How far up on the roof is it?
About 10 feet from you.
10 feet? Okay. So if I move directly underneath it, I will be able to hit it?
Yeah.
I can't do it from here.
Your spear could, can't it? Your spear has reached, doesn't it?
I don't think it does. I have to have a halberd to.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you have to
Can
move
you
underneath it
throw
to hit it.
Yeah, I can throw it. I know that.
Yeah.
In fact,
Maybe not
I
the
can also
smartest.
throw my hand axe. I can do both of them, but I
And
won't.
then be left with no weapons.
I'm gonna go cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move right
Okay.
here.
And then you're gonna.
There we go. Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll to hit.
22.
That hits. Yeah.
6 damage.
All right.
Nice.
You hear like kind of the crunching of some of its exoskeleton as you kind of crush it into the ceiling. You see the floorboards jostle as you kind of smash the spell up against the ceiling. But it's still alive. It is now its turn. And it's going to walk here and it's going to drop down on your body. And it's going to try and crunch its pincers into your skull. It fails so fucking badly. You're kind of just about, you put your hands up and just kind of hold away its pincers and it's not able to get a good grasp on you. That's its turn to go. Parsley, it's your turn.
So what you're saying is I'm holding on to it right now.
Basically, yeah.
No.
Alright. I will move here, and I will attack it, and I have advantage.
You'll have
'cause
it-
Pack tactics.
Oh my god. Also, it's like grappled.
Yeah.
Fight that bitch.
It's grappled,
That is a 15 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, good. Ugh. That's a 4 piercing.
4 piercing, okay. You manage to get like a grapple hold onto one of its legs, and you start tearing, and you've ripped it off. But spiders can go without one of their legs.
And it's grappled, you said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gary, your turn.
Firebolt. 19. I assume that hits.
That does hit.
Gonna reroll that. Same exact thing. 4 damage for
4
5 damage.
damage. At this point, by the way, this spider is now missing a leg, and it is on fire. Oscar, it's your turn. You're holding a flaming spider.
Yeah. Can I use my entire body weight to crush it into the floor?
Yes. Roll.
Nice.
Roll a strength check against its strength check.
Okay. Do I have advantage? Oh no, it's not a saving throw.
No, it's not saving throw.
15.
10. I want you to roll a 1d4 plus your strength modifier for the damage, as you basically slam it into the ground.
5.
5 damage. That fucking destroys it. It just splats onto the ground. That weird like spider blood that's like a whole different color is just there, and it's just it's flat. Like the air was knocked out of it. Ta-da! Room complete.
I think I got some in my mouth.
Oh.
You okay there?
Oh god.
I walk up to Oscar and I pat him on the back
Oscar,
like he's a baby.
Oscar, make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
19. Okay, you just about stomach it in. Just about. You were gonna throw up, but you've held it in. But you're like dry heaving now. Just. Where to next?
Sick. I would like to cast prestidigitation to, clean myself.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You have a room to the south and a room to the west.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, women. Should we, to the west,
To the west? Okay.
if everyone agrees.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you could roll insight on.
Inside of the door, please.
It's a wooden door,
No,
but
on
as
the wolf.
it's a wooden door, but as you try and turn the knob, it is locked.
I can't just break the door down.
You can
I mean,
try.
be careful with the building you're standing in.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Varian might not like that.
I mean, I assume he's gonna renovate this whole place.
I'm just gonna go south.
Sure.
Okay.
Door locked.
This door is not locked at all.
I'm gonna peek through the door.
All right. What you see is kind of it was a kind of a dark room, but it's being illuminated due to gaps in the ceiling, where some things have it seems that some things have fallen through. As you kind of look into the room, you just see basically there are some skeletons trapped underneath these rocks and cobble that have fallen from the floor above. But this room is basically kind of empty with a bit of just light shining through to illuminate it. No, there's no torches here.
Wait, so is the hole in the ceiling, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very small holes where some things have fallen through.
I mean, by the way, don't you have a crowbar? Can't you just pry the other door open? It's just wood.
Oh, you can, but that would I mean, I can also just punch the door open if you want me to.
I'd say use a bit more care.
Fine. Gotta use the crowbar on the door. Because Jilkin
Good
doesn't want to
boy.
do the puzzle.
All right, roll a strength check. I never said that was a puzzle.
Oh no, it's a
Yeah.
9.
It's a 9. You can't get the right leverage on the crowbar. You can hear like creaking of like the door and of your crowbar, but it's not budging. Slight bending, but not budging.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna punch the door open.
Fine.
Roll a strength check again then.
14.
14. You punch it. You punch it again. The door's like it still doesn't break open.
New idea. It's wood. I burn the door and then use control flames to constantly to keep the flame in control.
Okay. So you cast this firebolt on the middle of the door and then
Yeah.
kind of control the flames to kind of keep it to a certain point. And then about the size of like your head is of the door is done, you kind of snuff it out and you reach your hand in through the hole and unlock it from the other side.
Hey.
And then
I'm in front.
so as you go in, there's a nice little like bookcase to your right. There was 2 pillars that were holding up this room, and one of them has fallen over out of decay. 2 bookshelves. There is a like armor stand beside the this chest here that's right in front of you. The room seems quite empty.
Yo, Oscar! There are books here!
I'm just gonna walk into the room. Oh fuck, that's partly.
Okay.
Is that thing alive? Just gonna point at the armor stand.
Doesn't
I
look like it.
assume not. It's an armor stand. I walk over to it and I inspect it.
You inspect the armor.
Yes.
Looks like a standard bit of armor.
Just
I'm keeping an eye out in the pillar room.
All right.
what kind of armor is it?
It just seems like standard, maybe like Crown's Guard wear. Nice plate mail. It's not very well kept due to the fact that it's probably been here for over a decade. Very dusty.
So not something we could really grab and use or sell.
It wouldn't probably even fit any of you at this point.
Okay. I mean, there was this chest, and I immediately walk up to it.
All right.
And I try to open it.
As you
I
click,
know.
as it opens, the armor suddenly turns and looks straight at you. I want you to roll initiative.
Oh, wow.
What a surprise!
What is,
And
I told you.
you said nothing at all.
He said, "Is it alive?"
technically, it's not alive.
Technically.
Ooh. Okay. What's your guys' initiative?
17.
Then
So Parsley first with 17.
Okay.
That is me with 13.
Okay.
then me with 10.
Okay. So, this armor stand makes slow movements, but moves straight to you, Garion. And it is going to swing twice with the mace that it has.
Is it
Oh my god. Does a 17 hit?
17.
Yeah.
17 does hit.
Okay, you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And the other attack definitely...
Can I first cast Hellish Rebuke?
You can if you want to.
I do.
Alright.
That's 9 fire damage.
Alright, you also take 9 more bludgeoning damage. Because he rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm unconscious.
To put you on your side. After he's done that, he's only moved 5 feet, so he's actually going to spend the rest of his movement getting here to go up to you, Oscar. And that is his turn gone. Parsley, it's your turn.
Well, that's delicious.
It really is.
All right. I assume I can hear the commotion.
Yes, you can. You hear just a just a collapse of Garion.
For now, I will just try to attack the armor.
Hello?
You're concussed, shut up.
Wow, I rolled 2 5s. So, does a 10 hit the armor?
No, it does not. Oh no.
Wow, who
Does
could
a
have
10
seen
beat the armor class of the armor?
it? Why does the armor class have an armor class?
All right, if that's your turn gone, I'm assuming it
yeah.
is. Oscar, it is your turn.
I would like to grapple.
You gotta grapple him.
Yeah.
All right. Technically, is there a correct thing for checking for grappling?
Should check that.
Strength checks or saves?
Is it strength check against each other, isn't it?
You can use an attack action to make a special melee attack. You grapple.
Yeah, it's strength athletics. So strength check contested with another strength check.
All right.
Okay.
Or dex.
Dex start. So it's either
But-
acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
No, the target can choose either strength or dexterity. Or, well, athletics or acrobatics, but you have to roll strength.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
If you succeed, you grapple him.
I rolled the 20.
Oh,
Not a natural one,
hey.
but the 20.
Oh, he rolled a 17. So yeah,
Oh.
close, but he is grappled. So now that he's grappled, I'll have to check what he does. But yeah, that's your turn gone. He's grappled. Garion, I need you to roll a death saving throw.
That's a 2.
Okay, that's one down.
That's one failure.
It is the armor's turn. Does he have to roll like a strength check to get 3, does he?
I believe so.
Athletics or acrobatics.
And what do I have to roll to be? Do I just have to go roll against yours again, do I?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to contest against mine.
Alright,
Same in fact.
roll me a strength check again.
Oh, no. 7.
For a total of 7, or?
A total of 7.
A total of 10. So
Can I help him?
He breaks free, but from the dead. Right, so he is now broken out, so he's fine. But that's his action. That's his action. Okay, he misses a turn. Goddamn action economy. It's Parsley. It's your turn, Parsley.
Okay. Let's
I
try
love
to
grappling.
bite him again. Oh my god. I rolled 2 2s.
Oh my god.
I don't hit.
Okay. Oscar, your turn.
Okay, I will grapple again because this is funny.
Gary, it's
Oh,
the
shit.
blood
12.
the blood pooler on Garion is just slowly spreading.
I'm slowly dying here. You're like,
11. He's still grappled.
Listen, okay, I don't know how to kill something that doesn't have a heart.
Garion, roll a death saving throw.
that's an 8.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
that's 2
I'm
failures.
2 down.
Pass me.
The armor's gonna try and break out. What did you roll?
9.
11. He breaks free. He's free. Parsley, it's your turn.
I'm getting
guess I'll,
flashbacks.
Let me double check real quick. Do. So as a okay, so I hate this, but I'm gonna drop Wild Shape.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, he can't do any spells while he's a fucking wolf.
That explains why he's bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah, that's why we're not healing him.
Yeah, well that, and I don't have any healing spells, but I do
Oh.
have.
Oh no.
Let's see if you let this work when there's no dirt. But
There can be a lot of some dirt in between the tiles.
yeah. So I'm going to use my action to grow the garden with invigorating pollen.
Oh,
Oh, great.
what
Pretty flowers.
Yeah,
So
pretty-
yeah. So I don't know what type of flower specifically yet. I'll figure that out eventually. Probably like a white flower sprouts up between some cracks in the stones around Garion. It's a what 10-foot
10-foot
10
radius.
foot radius.
Yeah.
And I think I can do it. Oh, I have to do it as a bonus action. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
And I had to use my bonus action to unwild shape.
Oh no.
Let's hope he succeeds.
Oh no, really?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Really?
Yeah.
Oscar, it's
Are you
your
gonna
turn.
let it...
Oscar, it's
Well-
your turn.
You have a 55% chance of living through this one.
It's episode 2!
Oscar, it's your turn.
I feel like it might fuck something up if I don't grapple now. He's not grappled anymore, right?
No, he's not.
I'm gonna unarmed attack him, I think. I'm gonna punch him. Just a punch.
Why? You're not gonna use a weapon?
Because it's blunt, and I'm assuming. Actually, no. I forgot the spear's not slash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a spear then.
All right.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Roll some damage for me.
12.
12. 12 damage total.
Yeah. And that's piercing damage.
It is. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use my hand axe.
All right. Roll to hit with that.
19.
19. That hits.
For slashing.
Yeah.
Come on, Gary.
Don't
die.
Don't die. Don't fuck this up. This is all your.
It is. It really is.
It kinda is.
Your skull is like deformed from the mace hit. It's like really bad. How much damage did you do, Oscar?
On the second one,
Yes.
slashing.
4 slashing. Okay. All right. It's your turn, Garion.
I need some incense here.
Oh boy.
The
Oh,
beautiful-
16!
Oh,
Oh, that's not even a joke. Oh, I'm still down, but
It's Arbor's
Wow.
turn.
proceeds to hit me dead.
oh.
Don't.
Parsley, he's gonna try and hit you
Uh-huh.
with both of his sword attacks.
Oh no.
Kill the heat. No.
Stop.
Okay. So does a 7 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
All right.
Soft.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Okay. I'm down.
No, I'm just bloodied.
All right. Parsley, it is your turn.
Okay. So, first I'm going to use the bonus action to roll, I think it's a d6. Yeah. F. That's not a lot, but hey, you'll be back. It's 2 healing.
Hey, that gets
That's
him.
good enough.
Oh wait, I rolled the wrong die. The healing one is more.
Oh, the
Hold
hit
up.
was more.
Okay, you get 3 healing. I rolled a 2 instead of
Okay.
1.
I'm alive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So, with that,
fuck's sake.
Well,
Actually, no, you
that's
still have
my
an action.
bonus.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
still have an
that's
action.
my bonus action. Thorn Whip, the bitch.
See, twist back up. It's so stupid.
I love it.
Hit him. Go on, dare you.
Ooh,
Get out of here.
21.
21, that hits. Roll some damage.
Fucking hell. 1.
1 damage. Let's
1
go.
piercing.
Let's go. With that, Garion, your turn. You're now alive.
I can't use my power spell. One. No, I can't move there. Fire bolts.
You are
That's.
prone.
Wait, am I prone? Am I still prone?
Unless
Yeah.
you use your
Yeah,
movement.
if-
You
you
can
have to
still
use-
shoot him.
You have
while
to
he's
use your
prone.
you have to use your movement to get back up.
Yeah, I will use my movement then.
It's
How much
like-
is it? Is it like half?
I think it's
half.
Or just
all. Is it half or all?
It's
I
half.
mean,
half.
it doesn't matter. I'm gonna stay here.
It
Oh, no,
it doesn't
that's
matter. He's range attacking. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah. I rolled a 4, so that's 10. I assume that doesn't hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
just curious. You guys were just talking about that you can use a cantrip and then a bonus action to use a spell.
No,
If
you
you have a bonus action spell,
Oh, a
then
spell that
you
you can
can-
specifically use as a bonus action.
yeah.
we're talking about how many spells you can cast per turn.
Yeah.
It's one
Healing
cantrip and
word.
one leveled.
Yeah, healing word is a bonus action, so I can use that with
Oh,
a
okay.
cantrip.
That makes much more sense.
Sorcerers don't have a lot of bonus actions.
No.
No.
all right. So with that, the armor's turn. Who's then going to whip out his mace and then going to try and strike you twice, Oscar.
Yeah.
That is an wow. Okay, both swipes just glide off the breastplate of your armor. So, ching! Ooh, just a ching ching as both sides. As it just does little scrapes against your armor. No damage done.
Oh, I
Yay.
actually could have done something else.
Parsley, it is now your turn.
All right. He's still in the range of the pollen, right? didn't
He is,
move?
yes, yeah.
Okay. Then I will do that first. D8. That is another 3.
Another 3.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then I will.
So I'm assuming that I shouldn't move away from these pollen.
I mean,
It's got a
if you wanna
10-foot
heal-
radius. It's basically the entire room.
Well, not if it's
Ooh.
centered around me.
I will. Let's see. That's a 23 to hit.
Oh wait, radius.
23 to hit. Okay, goddamn, that hits.
And 4 piercing.
Piercing. Okay, yeah. He's looking really hurt now. His armor is getting patchy and holes are being torn into it. Oscar, it is your
That's
turn.
my turn.
I'm gonna attack. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna attack with my spear.
Alright.
19.
That hits.
9 damage piercing. Oh god.
With that first one, he immediately crumples after that one. He's done enough damage that the armor can't physically hold itself together and then crumples onto the ground.
Thank god. Garion, are you okay?
I'm gonna go over to the area if we're out of initiative
Yeah, you're out of initiative.
and heal myself a little bit.
You can all heal yourself a little.
Because it lasts for a minute, so we should use the fuck out of this.
Oh, okay, I'm just also gonna go there then.
This is a really nice spell.
Well, I can only do it one person at a time, but it lasts a while. Okay.
I'm not bloodied anymore, so
10 uses.
that's fine.
So, yeah, 10 uses.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
I immediately went back to full, so
Nice.
who else needed healing still?
You
Me,
used
please.
two of it on
Yeah, so we've got
Garion.
3 rounds so far.
Me,
Three rounds.
please.
4.
4 healing.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm almost maxed.
Well, actually, that was 5 healing, and then another.
Oh, then I am maxed.
Yeah. Is everyone fully healed?
No. I'm not
Okay.
bloody anymore, but I'm not...
There's take a 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a really good spell. I like this one.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's our subclass wild shape replacement.
Yeah, a little bit of homebrew. A little bit of homebrew. Everyone gets a
Yeah.
little bit of homebrew here.
That's really nice.
I've got other things I can do with it, just not at the same time.
All right, so
I'm-
with that, the chest is still there, by the way.
I am stepping away. There.
Go a step over the pillar and hide in the corner.
Yeah, surely.
It is already opened, and you can see inside there are some like glimmering shinies.
Does not matter for me.
I'm just gonna go close the chest.
You're gonna go close it?
Yeah.
What?
As you're gonna go close it, you do see some gold and a healing potion in there as you close it.
I'm still closing it.
All right.
Maybe we should take the healing. I'm out of spells and wild shape.
Fine, I'm just gonna pick out the healing potion and throw it to him.
All right.
Why are we not looting?
Because this is not ours. We're literally helping the man who owns this house.
Yeah.
He'll have better favor with us if he.
I think we
Thanks that
deserve
we didn't
quite a
take
bit of
anything.
payment.
Well, right now I think it's about trust. So
Right. Thanks, by the
more
way,
payment
for
can
helping
come.
me out.
Oh, of course. And it wasn't just me. It was, nature.
Okay. It still feels a bit weird, but if you say so.
I would like to go check the books.
As you're about to go check the books,
No. Oh no.
but your armor walks back over to the chest. It opens the chest. It pulls out a necklace.
Oscar.
It reaches right into the bottom and pulls out a necklace that is adorned with chains. And it immediately puts it onto itself. You now have a chain necklace. And then it walks over to the books.
Oscar.
Scar? I thought you weren't gonna.
Assholes!
We just said we weren't taking from the.
Can I remove it?
As you reach towards it and you try and pull it, you cannot.
I don't know how to explain this. You really fucked me there.
That's what you added to your inventory there, by the way.
Okay, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Oscar. Hello?
You, by the way, you have now attuned to this too.
Oh, come on.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
I'll have to make a thing here. I'll link 5v2.
Curious now.
It's
You
the
good,
X.
Oscar?
What? Just gonna completely ignore them. Not.
Like shake his shoulder. He's not responding.
What is it?
Why'd you take a necklace? Like we just. You were one of the people who said that we shouldn't take from the chest, and then you took from the chest. And then you weren't responding.
Still are not responding.
What are you talking about?
Gaslight them.
Roll a deception.
Yeah.
Fuck, 10.
Roll an insight check, Parsley.
Yeah, let's say insight.
Please roll no. I don't want to explain
I
this.
mean,
I rolled
I'm helping
low, but
him.
I have really good insight, so 13.
God damn it.
Gary,
You
and
know
you,
you can't
Gary, and
lie.
you also roll insight.
Oh, we both okay.
You know you
I
can't
rolled
lie to me,
14.
right?
Oh god.
16 actually.
You know you can't lie to me, right? I know that you took the necklace.
It's quite obvious that you did it right in front of our faces. I'm fine
so
if you
Oscar-
changed your mind, but
So Oscar,
why?
like as you're looking at the bookshelf, there's some like really good books on there.
I'm just gonna pick a random book and like I'm reading it.
Roll an intelligence check to see if you can actually get into the book.
3.
Your eyes completely glaze over. You're panicking too hard. His armor's actually shaking from how nervous he is.
I mean, I'm not mad. I'm asking because I'm confused, and you're also not talking.
Hey, uh,
He's like leaning in, like.
Like, I like it. It's mine now.
Why, Oscar? Why? Tell us.
Fuck you.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't
Excuse-
pry, but you're being kind of weird about it.
Parsley, as you're looking at this chain that's going around his neck, can you roll an Arcana check?
Sure. I'm so good at Arcana. That's a 9.
You have
Good.
no idea what it is.
Can I walk over and grab it? The necklace.
You can walk and you can grab a
Or at
hold
least
of it.
try to. And look at it.
Okay, you're looking at it, and it looks like a basic set of chains with minor engravings on each part of the chain.
Are they in a language that I understand?
No, but they
Or are they just...
they seem to copy the golden inscriptions that are on his armor too.
Oh. Yo, Oscar, look at your necklace. Do you recognize this? These symbols? I mean, they're on your armor too. I really feel like there's something you're not telling us.
I have no
About
idea what
this.
you're talking about.
I'm gonna use the Furbolg magic, and I'm gonna do detect magic.
All right.
So I learn at School of Magic,
High school.
Cool.
so I can sense the presence of
College.
magic within 30 feet of me, and I can use an action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object that bears magic, and I learn its School of Magic, if any.
So when you look at this, basically, the entirety of Oscar lights up like a fucking lighthouse.
Uh-huh.
I believe this would be the enchantment. Magic
Okay.
of enchantment.
What about his armor? Is it the same?
It is beyond any school of magic.
Okay.
It's just magical. But there
Yeah.
is... Yeah, it's like shaking a magic 8-ball, expecting one of the answers, and then the bulb kind of blows. And just the
Anything
ink
glowing
goes
on
everywhere.
Garion while this is active? What's Garion got on him?
Garion doesn't glow at all, actually.
No focus.
No, he does not.
All right. Well, it's obviously got some kind of magic towards it.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. See, the clan that I grew up in, we're pretty good at seeing when things are magical. And,
That's cool. How's your family?
you're glowing.
And not in a blushy way. Is there...
So, some nice armor.
I'm gonna leave the room now.
I'm not gonna let you leave the room.
Strength check.
Strength me, strength check. Strength me, strength check.
Sure.
I help out,
Who are you helping?
like tugging at his arm.
All right, I want
It's a strength check, not a save, right?
yeah. Roll with advantage because Garion is trying to help you.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Roll high.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, the Furbolg strength.
You're not leaving until we talk about this.
Just gonna go sit in the corner staring at the wall.
Wow.
I really don't want to talk about this.
Were you drawn to the necklace because of your armor? Do you know what this necklace is? Seeing as, like Garion said, it has similar symbols.
No.
What?
Oscar, we can sit here all day. I really feel like a teacher.
What the two of you now see is the armor, not following its normal human motion, immediately stands up straight, turns around, walks towards the chest, gathers up the rest of the items, puts them in his backpack, and it's going to walk towards you, Parsley, as you're blocking the door. And he's going
Oscar,
to
what are you doing?
Is picking you up by the collar, and he flings you into the left, into the bookcase. I want you to take...
What, I can't roll anything for this?
You cannot roll anything for this.
I mean-
This deals about 8 bludgeoning damage as you hit this bookcase, and he picked you up like you were nothing.
Sorry.
I mean, do I see anything unnatural? Like,
He moved entirely robotically. That was not normal behavior on how Oscar walks. And he then leaves the room. And even though the door has kind of got a hole through it, it still has the nicety of closing the door behind him. And then
Well, I'm
I
bloodied
ran up.
again.
too far and help him up.
Ugh, what the
What
hell?
the fuck was that? I have a weird feeling that this isn't Oscar doing it.
so Oscar, you get 1 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
1 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. Okay, cool.
You get this weird key with a magical aura around it, and a horn.
Magic key and a horn. Cool. Cool. Not ruining anything for you.
What the hell?
Dude,
Can I not dump the cash out on the floor?
if you want to.
I will.
It's just
Can I do it?
Yeah, you can dump it on the ground if you want.
Okay, it's on the floor now,
There's
including the magic key and the horn.
Okay, you've dumped it all on the ground.
Should we follow or?
Just gonna walk deeper into the dungeon now, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay.
I guess
I-
we'll follow.
It's
I
just,
don't really know what we should do with him.
it's just a pile of gold on the floor.
So I want to point out, as you guys leave the room, you do see all these items on the ground.
I do just pick them up, not even trying to stash them back in the chest.
Okay, yeah, you can just pick them up.
What was it exactly?
So 1 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. There seems to be a horn with some engravings on it, and a key also with engravings on it.
Just horn and key.
Yeah.
Do you have anything I should add, or just...
No, because you don't technically know what it is. If you'd like to try and figure it out, you can.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, roll an Arcana check. For which one? Which one?
First the horn.
Okay, roll an Arcana check.
That's 17.
Yeah, so you realize this is a horn of silent alarm.
Ooh.
If you have that item, that's great. If you don't, sure.
First, what is the other one?
And roll for the other one, yeah?
Yeah, that's 11.
11. This is a... You've actually seen people use these before. It's a mystery key. First of all, with the horn has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, 1 creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature can hear the sound coming from the horn.
Uh-huh.
You regain
That's
1d4
neat.
expended charges daily, and the key is...
I don't have the item, by the way.
I'll add them later, don't I? The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears.
So, and if it fails, can I
If
retry it?
No, I think it's once per door, and then as soon as it does actually do something, it will disappear.
I also don't have that.
Don't worry, I'll add them later. Don't worry about it. They're
Sure.
not that important right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so let's follow him, I guess.
I guess. Do we bring anything up?
But he's
Or should we
What?
just keep going?
As you walk into this room, Parsley,
well, I mean, I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm worried about what he's about to do. So
you just
yeah,
see,
let's just follow him now. We'll
just
discuss
see
this
Oscar
later.
staring at a door frame, standing in front of it.
Oscar, what the hell is going on?
The fuck, man?
I have 3 kids. This is not puberty.
I mean, to be fair, puberty, it's happened before.
I should be the one in my puberty, not Oscar.
I'm gonna open the door to step through.
Okay.
Fine, I'll follow him.
You as you step through, it's a dark room that gets illuminated, and then goblins scream, "They're here! Attack!" And I want you to roll initiative. I know it's right now, but roll initiative.
9.
16.
8.
Not great.
Oh wait, Parsley, you had did you still have charges on your heating thingy?
No,
Ah, that's whack.
it lasts a minute.
Yeah, Oscar really fucked you up.
Mm-hmm.
Not my fault.
I mean,
Do you want to explain to them that's not your fault?
Yeah, you haven't said shit.
Yeah.
literally.
Right. So, what's your guys' initiatives?
9.
16.
8.
Ooh. Who was 9?
I'm a 9.
Okay.
I'm 8.
I know, he's a baby. He's a little baby. Little baby man, little baby.
Little baby boy. Kick the baby.
Baby throws a firebolt at you. Burns you alive.
Problematic child, huh?
Throws an Eldritch Blast.
Makes the flame simmer on your face.
Baby with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so I want to point out that as this is combat starting, you do see a metal door at the end of the hallway. This one, the walls to the left and to the right are scribbled in with chalk and paint of vines reaching in, all like emerging from the door and dissipating from the door outwards. It goes along the ceiling, along the floor, and just many vines. It's all drawn vines coming from this door. To start off, Parsley, you're starting, and I will honestly, just for like clarity's sake, I'll let you kind of pass through.
Okay, thank you. All right. Can I see any of the goblins? Can I see any of the goblins from
You
here?
can. They are all in partial cover.
Okay. I will go for the. Oh, I can't use. I can only use Thorn Whip, which pulls things closer. Well, I have a quarterstaff, but that just defeats the purpose. Fuck.
If you're gonna do that, shouldn't
Can
you
I
do the
choose
left one?
not to pull them closer to me?
If you do it, you have to roll an Arcana check,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say anything between 20 and 15. Or no, 15 and above, it'll pull it towards you, but beneath you won't.
Okay.
You want a lower chance here.
Ooh, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you won't pull them towards you, but then you
Yeah,
have to roll to hit now. Which one are you hitting?
Yeah. I'm trying to hit the blue one for and I got a 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
And then it's a D6. 1 piercing.
Oh, okay. Yep. You hit him, but not much damage. Most of the barrels in front, and the wood splinters and goes across into the air. That takes most of the hit. It is now each of the goblins' turn.
Oh yeah, it's partial cover disadvantage.
No, it has nothing to do with attack. It just adds AC to the people who are behind cover.
Gotcha.
Red is going to fire at you, Parsley, with his short bow.
Yep.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, the gray one is going to fire also at you.
Mm-hmm.
Does 13 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, and you take as a bow just strikes right into your. You take 8 piercing damage as the arrow.
I'm down.
Down already. Oh no.
Sorry.
Yeah, because Oscar.
Oh no. It's.
He did fuck you.
What
Oscar
do you mean he?
Yeah.
What do you mean he?
Yeah, Oscar, what a such a dick, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's what my character would do. You know these kind of players. Oh, I can't believe I let one into my campaign. The blue guy is going to take an arrow shot to you, Oscar. And he fucking misses.
What a noob.
But he's going to quickly shout back, "Boss, they're in here!"
Oh no.
Oscar, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna throw my spear at the red one.
You're gonna throw your spear, okay.
I'm guessing that's one-handed attack.
Yes.
Does the 21 hit?
It does hit.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage. The spear, as you throw it, it just goes straight through his skull and pins him to the wall behind him. There's a gentle dripping as blood goes along the spear and drips to the ground.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's stand right here.
I want to point out that this goblin is looking up at you and is entirely intimidated.
Yeah!
That's your turn, God. Gary, and it's your turn.
I missed a bit. So one is dead, right?
One is dead, yeah.
1, 2, 3. I don't have a healing potion.
Who
Oscar
picked-
has one.
No, Parsley has one.
Oh. Oh.
Can I grab it off his body and immediately pour it down his mouth?
I'll call that an action, yeah.
I'm gonna stand here then. And I do precisely that.
Okay, roll, what is it? 2d4 plus 2?
Shoot.
Yes. Well, no, I believe it's 2d4 plus con modifier.
No,
No.
it's plus 2.
It's
Just
2d4
plus two?
plus 2 or 4.
No,
It's-
plus 4 is
two.
greater.
You can look
Human.
it up. Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. I know it. I
Okay.
know it off by heart.
That's 7.
You want me to roll that or you, Garion?
Oh, I already rolled it. 7.
Okay.
Ooh, good roll.
Yeah,
Sweet.
a 3 and a 2.
I'm alive.
Hey,
He's
oh,
alive.
we didn't turn your
Alive.
leaf on its side. You weren't really asleep.
Well,
Eh.
enjoy your healing.
Well, Parsley, you're now up.
Yay. Oh, you mean
Uh,
up or up?
Well, both.
fuck off.
Both.
Yeah, I'm so hot with fiery flames. Well, that's my turn.
That's look at your profile picture, Garion. That's what Parsley sees when he wakes up. He's like, I'm alive. The thumbs up.
Surrounded by fire.
Doesn't that turn you on?
No.
Oh God.
Now you know how it feels, Jay.
All
All right, but you're up. You're up.
Okay. I'll stand up.
Yeah.
So it's 15 feet of movement, and then I'll use that later. Okay. I will try to cast Thorn Whip on that. Do it again without trying to
Yeah, the blue one again.
Yeah. So I have to roll Arcana again in order
Yes,
to
if
try to.
you don't want to try and pull him.
Yeah. I got another 5. Let's go.
Let's go. We're rolling
There you
low
go.
today, but right.
Yeah. And that's 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
5 piercing.
5 piercing. With that, his just fucking skull just with enough just spikes tearing into one side, just cracks and pops as blood gets splayed on the wall behind him.
And that's my turn.
Your turn.
Let's go.
So
Also, thank you, Garion.
No problem.
as this goblin is just going to pull out his short bow, would aim it at you, Oscar. Gonna fucking miss. He's gonna go, boss, come on! And in through walks this quite like just shy of 5-foot goblin who has 4 red vines growing out from his spine, along with his normal limbs.
Interesting.
And as much as he's across the room, he is going to use all of his vines to move and fling himself from place to place as he lands here, and bonus action to attack you, Oscar, with all of his tendrils at once.
Oh no.
We're gonna die. Ba-da-da-da.
So those both hit. And you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage
Nice.
as he just starts smashing your armor, denting it.
I do want to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Right?
Dexterity of 12.
Right?
I DM'd you, by the way. Where?
He matches the dexterity of 12.
Ah shit. Well, that's only it's 18 fire damage, and he made the roll, so 9 damage.
9 damage, lovely.
9 fire damage in case he's weakened or some shit like that.
Hold on, let me read something.
It has 2 descriptions.
Yeah, I think it's the bottom one is the correct one. The top one isn't the right one. The top one
Okay,
is the old
also.
one. Yeah. As you notice, what you do, Oscar, is as you damage him, you can actually see a lot of his wounds already begin to twine in with Vine and begin to heal again.
Eh,
Oscar, it is your turn.
okay, I guess I'm gonna use my axe.
Go for it. Yeah, you haven't got your spear back.
22. That's 6
20.
damage.
6 damage, okay.
I can't do anything else, sadly.
Can't do anything else, okay. Garion, you're up.
I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
And knowing that all the shit that happened today, Percy partially getting unconscious, me getting unconscious, Oscar being a dick, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Hell
Do
yeah.
you want me to describe what you do?
Yeah.
It's small at first, but you actually begin to see nearly heat vapors emerge from Gary and the air around him beginning to heat up in its direct vicinity area. What you can see, Oscar, his eyes flicker golden and then stay golden. He gets golden streaks in his hair, and his hands get hot to the touch. And now there's 2 permanent flames in each hand. His nostrils flare with the heat to it. And then he screams and nearly echo throughout the entire dungeon. It's not his voice. It's this. There's something else inside of him that made that voice.
I cast Burning Hands on the guy in front of me, and you hear me say, "Oh, these are the begin
All right, roll it. I gotta roll a dexterity saving throw, don't I?
Yeah,
Okay.
14.
I fail. How much damage is that?
You roll 13.
13 damage.
13
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Right. He is going to try and block most of this damage with the tendrils, and 2 of the tendrils get torn off and tossed to the side and shrivel up and cook. Is that your turn gone?
That's turn gone.
That's turn gone. Parsley, it's your turn.
Got a fucking barborcerer here.
Yeah.
Well,
No, genuinely.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh fuck! Oh no, never mind.
Did you roll your HP thing for it as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
5.
I'll move up and then I'll do the Torn Whip.
You gonna do Thorn Whip?
Yeah. That's only an 11 to hit. on
That
the
does
purple
n-
guy.
That does not hit,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
That's my turn.
It's the goblin's turn now. There still is the grey goblin who is like, I'm still here. He's gonna fire an arrow at you, Parsley.
It's because I rolled the wrong die.
Is the 13 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
You take 3 piercing damage as another arrow comes out of nowhere and just hits you in the ribs. Like just wasn't fucking asked for. The main goblin is going to scream very loudly at the loss of 2 of its tendrils, and it's going to pick up its hand axe from its holster. And while he is attacking you, Oscar, 1 tendril is going to attack you, Gary, and 1 tendril is going to attack you, Parsley.
Oh no. I shouldn't have gone within melee.
So Oscar, the first one to hit you absolutely does not hit. The one to hit you, Garion, rolls. Wow, I'm so bad at rolling. That does not hit either. And to you, Parsley, that does not hit either. All of these these vines just slash and miss. All rolls between 1 and 5.
Oh, wow.
But even as this happens, even though nothing. Even though he has not hit any of you, you can still see the wounds sewing shut on his body. Oscar, it is your turn.
I mean, something to balance out Parsley's rolls, I guess.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him. Do we get a disadvantage?
Yeah, because it's a ranged spell, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just tackle him?
You
Can I
can
just tackle him?
you can try.
Fuck it, why not? I tackled the big boy.
All right, roll a strength check.
15.
Nope. As you begin to charge him, one tentacle grabs you and nearly slows you down a bit. He pushes up both hands to stop you again, and the last tentacle darts back as he's holding you steady and jabs right into your stomach for a guaranteed hit.
Jesus.
He hits you for 4 piercing damage as it goes straight through your chest armor.
No.
With that, it is Gary, and it's your turn.
I'm just gonna roll Firebolt.
Fireball? Okay. You're still raged, by
That's-
the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's also ranged.
Oh shit, yeah. No, that makes me that's 16.
You rolled a disadvantage, you still got a 16.
No, I roll normally.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
that's right. Yes,
'cause
that's...
he had advantage.
Yeah. That's 16, that hits.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage. With
Yeah.
that, both tendrils get knocked from his back and wilt to the ground, gone. It's just him and his 2 hand axes. With that, it is on to Parsley. It's your turn.
Okay. We'll try for this again. Thorn whip. This time I'll use the right die.
You still gonna go for the purple guy, yeah?
Yeah. We gotta get rid of the boss, you know? Nope. That's my turn. I didn't hit.
You're not even gonna say what the roll is. Just nope.
It
Nope.
was 11. It was the same as last time.
No, it's not gonna hit. Sorry. It's their turn. He is going to quickly grab something from his quick belt pocket, something in a glass vial, and he's going to slam it on the ground, and poof, there's a big explosion of smoke. I'd like you all to roll perception checks, please.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
10.
And
17.
17. 15. I want Garion and Parsley both to make attacks of opportunity as you just about catch his shape trying to flee.
That's with a melee weapon, right?
You can cast a spell in this scenario. This is kind of like a specialized scenario.
Okay,
if you
then
want
I
to.
use my Firebolt.
Okay.
I'll use my quarterstaff.
That's
I don't
24
think
hits.
I hit the
Okay, 24 hits, and you, Parsley?
13.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
You're not gonna believe this, but I rolled another 10.
So with that, as he tries to flee, one final firebolt goes straight through the smoke. Oh, as he lands right in his spine, where there was just the open wounds left. And you're thinking, did I get him? I'm not sure. And you look closer as the fire kind of begins to spread inside of him and cook its way through. You can see straight through him to the door on the other side, and he collapses.
There's still one more in here, though.
This goblin is going to charge you, Parsley. He's going to try to stab you with the scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
He hits you.
Uh-huh.
He stabs you. For
How much damage?
8 piercing
I'm down.
No! Oh, poor thing. Oh my god. This is so dumb.
Parsley falls unconscious again.
Parsley goes with a 90 degree angle. Oh my god. I always like, I gotta kill this guy off quick. I'll just make him charge. With that, it's Oscar. It's your turn.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's 8 force damage.
Yeah, you just slam him off to the side here, where your other spear was still jammed in the wall. He gets impaled on that spear again. So now you have 2 goblins impaled on the spear, and he's completely dead.
Goblin kebab.
Goblin. That combat done.
I would like to attempt to pull my spear out of the wall and the goblins of it.
Yes, you may. What are you gonna do about Parsley? Parsley, can you roll a death saving throw?
Yeah. That's a fail.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do to try and help him?
Oscar, do you have a potion of healing?
No.
Perhaps. No.
Second one is a success.
Okay, stop! He's just killing off his character slowly.
Can I run up to him and like cauterize the wounds?
Roll a medicine check.
Fuck. Does an 11 make it?
It helps. You now have an advantage on your next saving throw, Parsley.
Okay. That's a success.
Okay, that's 2 successes. What else you guys gonna try and do?
I want to do it again, but if I fuck up, I just burn him.
Yeah, I'm also
No.
really bad at medicine.
I have a 0.
I have a
So like, okay,
disadvantage.
how many saves and how many deaths do you have?
He has 2 saves, 1 negative. You guys gotta hurry up. He's gonna roll his next one in 5 seconds.
I have nothing.
All right, I'm
Just-
rolling.
Just try it.
That's a success.
Oh,
Okay.
he gets up on his own.
Fucking hell! We need Oscar. We need something to get him up next time.
Need more healing
Hold on.
potions.
Okay, called. Hold on.
Can't
Hell.
permanently rely on Oscar or on Parsley or healing potions.
Oh, what the hell?
I can't do that.
I don't really have anything left.
Hold on. What was the rule we decided on with my hand? If you get what I'm saying.
It does not
Okay.
harm your friends.
Okay. I just get him up then. Help him up.
You now kind of get a full look at the front of Garion during this sort of moment, and it's
Mm-hmm.
his entire body has a changed stance. He's now more kind of slouched over, and his breathing is heavier too.
You feeling okay?
I walk off to the next room.
What would I? Where are you going?
He shuffles along on the map. This, to describe this last room, is, hey, this is a cult. There are scrollings all on the floor of vines, and the entire walls and the inside and the ceilings of this room is entirely just vines. There are scribbles and writings on the ground, and it all just says it's just vines, 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 vines. It's just everything.
Is it
There's
safe in there?
there is a chest to the north and a chest to the south.
Sorry about that.
I mean, do you guys come in?
Actually, Oscar, are you okay?
All right.
Are
Not
you
really.
yourself?
I'm not really okay.
Why the fuck did you hit me?
It's not my fault. I can't control it.
We'll talk about that later. Is it good in there, Garion?
got so much to deal with, Parsley.
Yeah, you still hear me panting like a bit,
Yeah.
breathing heavily.
This room is warmer because there is candles lit in here, Garion, and you find that much more calming while you're in here.
Yeah, plus about now it has passed.
Yeah. Beginning to pass, yeah.
But I'm just sitting here around the corner, doing nothing.
NPC just standing there out of sight, A posing.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Would you guys
Well,
like to enter
I'm
this
gonna
room?
assume you're not dead yet, so I'm gonna go in.
You see me sitting down with my head kind of in between my legs. Like not fully, but still, like looking down.
You feeling okay?
I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was just filled with this rage. I haven't been so angry ever before in my life. I just wanted to burn everything to the ground. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. Just yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't hurt me, so
Yeah.
that's something.
Oscar can't say that.
Like right around the corner. He's like right at the doorway. You can probably see his shadow cast inside the room.
So,
I slowly begin to stand up.
no, we should sit for a little bit, please.
Okay. I
God,
immediately
please.
flop back down.
Oscar, please come in here.
Fine.
Fine.
Don't open any chests, please.
I'm fine.
So, we really need to talk about that armor. Or whatever made you hit me.
Just don't wanna.
Why not though? You're not
Well-
gonna make it any easier by not talking because we will go on for a while.
Yeah, I can't
And-
really trust you
Yeah. I
without
was about to say.
knowing about it.
I can't control it.
What do you mean you can't control it?
The armor. I can't control it.
Where did you get it?
In a cave.
Just a cave?
Yeah.
Weird.
Found it.
Anything special about this cave?
I don't think so. Just a dead man burnt next to an empty piece of armor.
So
Impaled by
you
a
thought you
spear.
should take the armor next to the burnt dead guy.
Yeah.
Why don't you just take it off? Yeah, you should take it off right now.
Can't.
This shit looks dangerous. What do you mean? You can't.
Can't take it off.
You don't you want to?
No, it's just can't.
Physically
Tried.
can't.
I
Physically
mean, he
can't.
sleeps in it, so kind of makes sense that he wouldn't be able to
Well,
take,
yeah,
because armor is really uncomfortable to sleep in,
I
as far
did
as
find
I've
that
heard.
odd, yeah.
I know. It just won't let me out.
How do we know that next time we get in trouble, you don't just pick us up again and throw us against the wall?
We
Or
don't.
your armor or whatever.
I don't know. I can't control it. It's not my fault.
Are there any things in particular that triggers it into doing bad shit?
I don't know.
Well, fuck.
Well, was obviously attracted to that necklace.
Oh, yeah, yeah, about the necklace, it did have similar symbols on it. It might be part of the full set, for all we know.
Garion, roll a perception check. I asked you to roll this a while ago, but roll a perception check.
That's 13.
13? Don't think it had the chain symbolia until he put it on.
That's odd. Maybe it, like, enchants everything it touches. Well, clearly not everything.
Can't take off the armor and then couldn't take off the necklace. So,
I mean, it's not entirely bad. I don't need to eat or drink. Barely need to sleep.
They don't? Oh.
you don't need to eat or drink.
Time just flies. Barely feels like I'm human. Well, a living creature.
Those are the best parts of living.
Parsley and Garion, can you guys both roll a religion check?
Yeah.
That's a 5.
Ugh, my dice got stuck. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. That's a 2, I think.
Okay. Yeah. No, you know nothing of this.
Okay. For fuck's sake, my dice is gone and I'm trying to find this whole time.
How do we think about just resting for a little bit?
You do own a
'Cause I
tavern,
don't-
like, not too far away.
Yeah.
I know,
was about to say,
but I'm
here?
at 1 HP.
I might trip and fall and die on the way home.
Yeah. I mean, we
Okay.
could leave.
Yeah, we should. We should just go back home for now.
Well, first we should go up. See if they're
Yeah.
done. I'll stay outside, though. I don't really. Well, I don't know. We left that goblin out there.
I mean, we tied it up. I think it's safe enough. It didn't really look particularly smart or strong enough to get the ropes off.
Oscar, you feel a calling to you from the chest in the north.
Cool.
We have another choice.
You can try and resist it.
I'm gonna leave.
You just
Go to the door.
can try. Okay, but that involves resisting it.
Yep.
I want you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Thank God, 17.
17.
Lure
Okay.
your armor.
Don't feel the need to check it.
I can open the door.
You can.
Gonna leave.
It slides, and you can walk straight out.
Oh. After you guys.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Once Parsley has closed the door, I use Mage Hand to quickly open both chests.
Okay. The chests click and open. And
From a
then-
distance. Do
Yeah,
I see
yeah,
anything
yeah, yeah.
special?
And nothing happens.
Like, do I see the contents from the distance?
Roll a
Or, like-
perception check.
Oh, that's 19.
19. The one in the south definitely has a bit of armor there, and the one in the north definitely has lots of money in it.
I go to the northern one
Northern one?
and quickly stash it in my pocket.
So what you see in the northern one is some like silver and copper And lace on the top looks like a silly straw.
Just
With the chain memorabilia on it.
the chain memorabilia. What?
Yeah, basically
But
there's a
this
symbol of a chain
symbols.
attached to the front of the straw.
I know. I don't pick it up. I just grab the cash.
You're just gonna leave that there, okay? You're gonna go check the other one?
Sure. Yes, I am.
So what you see in this chest
Hold on.
is
How much cash, by the way?
20 silver and 250 copper.
Uh huh.
And in the south chest, what you see on the top is a really well-maintained hide armor with grass and vines that seem to kind of tie a lot of the parts together, where usually there's leather that kind of straps all together. This is naturistic with grass and vines, and there's little like parts where you might have a little metal bolt to kind of tie it all together. There is little flowers that seem to hold it together. It doesn't seem magical, it just seems
Really well done.
different. And there seem to be some bracers in there as well.
Bracers?
Yeah, bracers. The things that you keep on your arms. The arm armor sort of thing. It's like wrist armor.
Oh yeah.
And then as you pick them up underneath, 10 GP falls out of them.
I add it all in my backpack.
Lovely. Roll an
And
arcana
then-
check. Roll an arcana check for the bracers.
16.
16.
15.
15. These are bracers of defense.
Ooh,
Very classic. Give you like a +1 to AC while wearing them.
that's nice.
Don't think you need training in it at all. All right, and that's that dungeon done.
Nice. And
That-
I quickly run after them.
Look, after a bit of a delay, you all make it outside. The goblin, it looks as though has broken free out of the restraints, as there's just rope left in the middle.
So,
It's
hide armor was it, by the way?
It was just hide armor, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else seems to be already out. Couple of them are covered in blood, not their own. No one seems really badly hurt. That was pretty easy. Some of them have already gone back to sharpening their weapons or cleaning it.
Percy's like grasping his like stomach where he got stabbed.
You all hear kind of just mutterings of them talking, and they're all just kind of talking amongst themselves. They're just saying nothing but kobolds and goblins. Nothing interesting. Just room of room. Most of them were empty. And then Rust stands up and says, "Oh, they're here. Wait, one's limping." Lord Varian kind of stumbles over and he grabs you by the shoulder, Parsley, and he puts his hand where your hand is. He's going to cast Healing Word.
How nice.
He's going to cast it at this level. You heal 12 points of hit points.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Double sixes, baby.
I'm almost full.
Friend, what happened? What happened in there?
There was a lot of goblins and kobolds, but there was a bigger goblin.
Yeah, one of my men said something about fire going through the floor. Then we heard a
Oh.
screech later on.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, he just shakes his head, just disbelief.
Yeah, but the bigger goblin seemed kind of mutated.
Mutated.
It had vines coming out of it.
He gives a quick look to two of his guards, and he just get in there. They're going in after you to check it out. He sits you guys down. There's there's some areas that you can sit down, and he sits you guys down. And after a while, just getting a breath, and he hands you a water canteen, or you just can drink a bit of water, refresh yourself. One of them comes back, Pravius, And he just, yeah, there was vines and that room in there. What the fuck? Was he hard to kill?
I mean, I'm not the one that did it, so I got knocked unconscious.
I walk up like, it wasn't that bad.
There's no way
Turns
you
out,
killed him. It was obviously the guy in the heavy armor, right?
it turns out vines don't really go well with fire.
This guy, his eyes narrow and he's slight nod. Okay. I trust you.
I wouldn't underestimate any of us, really.
He gives you all like a nod. Yeah, perhaps that's true. Perhaps that's true. Anyway, your payment for a job well done. And he's looking around. Well, you're free to any kind of weaponry we have here. We found a stored bunch of weapons. Anything you'd ever want, you can take something. He's like checking his pockets, like looking around for like a chest. He looks over, runs, finds one chest. He opens it, wrong one. Checks another one, opens it. Good. Closes it shut, and he closes the chest shut, and he hands it over to you. It's like a small one, probably like about from the length of it, probably the length of your forearm. It's like long.
Who?
This would be Pravius. That's handing it over to
No,
you.
who's giving who what?
Pravius is giving this to you personally.
Oh, is it a what is it?
Something that will help you later. You
Uh,
seem to need it. And do you want to open it up?
Yeah.
As you crack this open, this looks sick. You're used to healing potions that have a triangular design because they're really easy to ship and you get a lot out of it. These are quite long, like nearly test tubes, full of healing potion liquid, but they're in like a cylindrical, they're like a cylindrical, like nearly barrel pattern, and then they kind of unfurl as you can attach them to your waistband.
Oh. Thank you.
So in total, that is 6 healing potions giving to you.
Sweet.
It's in like a really nice like foam case too, so you can like if you wanna you can like reuse them.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good, because I have expertise in herbalism kits.
I mean, you could probably like change out the healing potions and then just start filling them up with herbs.
Well, I mean, with an herbalism kit, you can make healing potions.
Yeah, that's true.
It takes a while.
It does, yes. We're very well aware of it.
All right. Thank you.
So, Lord Varian does walk up to you, Garion, and his head is kind of low in shame. He lifts up and he meets your eyes. I have one last thing to ask of you, and then I will give you whatever you want. Whatever you want. Is there anything that you want?
Right now, anything I want.
Anything you want. Is there anything you need? Kind of looks at like the rest of you. Is there anything any of you need? No price too high for this one.
To not worry about people in the future coming to our tavern and not having to worry about potential taxes in the future would be nice.
What he says.
That was already payment for this job.
Good to know.
Wondering anything else? Must be something.
Just gonna go up to Parsley. If we ask for money, we can get a renovation for the tavern, maybe expand it a little bit.
I don't need much, but I think these two need some things.
You're thinking more. You're thinking so business minded. I know what's in your cellar.
I mean, yeah.
You know, one of those broken crystals, but maybe
I
not
mean,
broken.
you already said you were gonna work on getting that, so
I can work on getting it. Never said anything about giving it to you.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you're the one that wanted to see where it went.
I'm curious. Not curious enough to ever go through one. I have a lot to do here. And I don't know where that portal goes.
I would love to find out myself, honestly. And I also look back at Parsley. We could ask.
Yeah, I'm okay with Crystal and a conversation.
Yeah, he wants the conversation.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, I don't want to do it here. I want to do it over tea. I'm tired. I'm still tired as hell, even if you thank you for healing me, but
Gives you a slight
it
nod.
took a lot out of me.
I'll walk you back. And we'll talk about what I might need of you. This one will have no fight, but a journey. Come, let's get back to the tavern, or whatever you've called it.
Nothing yet. We should probably come up with a name if we're thinking of actually running it.
He gets you like all up and dusts you off, and you begin to have this long. You got this walk back, and he stays up front with you, Parsley up front.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been to the Citadel?
No.
Lovely city. You're going to be
I've
going there.
The
definitely
Citadel.
met people that were from the Citadel, but
Large population, lots of money there. A little too much, if you ask me. But I'm going to be sending a letter to my father. I'm going to be sending a messenger. This letter is of utmost importance that it needs an escort mission, just in case. This letter does not reach its destination. A lot of things will go wrong. I need you to escort this letter right up to the gates of the city. If soon as you enter the city, you all of a sudden don't escort him anymore, that's fine. He should be able to make the rest of his way on his own. I'll have it organized that if you go to a local tavern, the Silver Goose, look for a tall dwarf. Should have it. Now,
and
what?
no, I'm not one for politics. So I want to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid.
You're just merely an escort to a messenger. It is a great dishonor to even harm a messenger. No
That
harm
doesn't
to you.
mean people won't try.
It would be a first. I must admit, the action I'm doing I've tried everything in the book to not come down to this option. Some things may happen, and I welcome it. What's gonna happen is, I get you what you need. You help my message get through. You come back to that tavern. You enter through that portal. You won't have to face any of the consequences. You can all hear this, by the way.
Is what you're going to do
I'm silent.
going to hurt more people?
Takes a breath in, looks to the side and takes a breath out. What is just happened? If justice prevails, no one will get hurt. If tyranny holds in its place, people will get hurt, yes. But people are getting hurt every day because of this. But it's the people you don't see. The homeless. The orphans. The people just trying to make a living wage. They're the people that are suffering. They're the people that are dying. What people think is just a way of life. Not it.
It's valiant, and I understand, and I'm okay with helping. But I'd also like to suggest an idea that would help you and help someone else and other people.
Tell me.
You said that you'd need a rightful heir. The best way to get people to see that you're not your father is to adopt someone that wouldn't be picked usually, especially by someone of your stature.
Parsley. I don't have time to go into the court systems of this. All that you need to know is that if what I do is right, current system that is in place, that is unjust, not just to me, to everyone, will be gone forever. People have the freedom to do what they wish.
Including you?
Including me. I'm not even going to lie, this is a selfish journey. And a selfish thing I'm asking of you.
Every journey is selfish in some way.
That's true. The consequences of this action will be far-reaching. It will reach all of the corners of the empire. Independence may even be a question that is brought up. Every single generation, there must be one king that rides in the citadel, and he must have 6 or 7 sons. He cannot produce those, he will adopt them from other noble families, to then inherit these kingdoms. These kingdoms that have their own culture, their own family ties, their own independence, but they are force-armed into this. But underneath all of these other generations, all of the sons were loyal. I am not. My brethren are not. I'm not the only one in this fight.
And why do you trust us? You hardly know us.
Parsley, I've had your tea before. I went to your shop. I drank. I was in rags. I was hiding. I was in a very rebellious stage. Probably don't even remember me. It was good. You are free. And I thought, why are there no tea shops elsewhere? I thought many things from being in there. That one room, that one time I sat down in your establishment. I sat, I drank, and I could forget all of my family. Everything my family had done to me, everything my family is going to do from the future on, everything that's going to be done to any of my children. I was free of that for a brief 15 minutes.
I'm glad to hear that.
I know of Oscar. I know what he's done. I know that he's destined to do great things. I know that you don't trust him. I know of Garion. And I know I'm about to send Garion to the one place in this entire world that he doesn't want to go to.
You see me nod.
I know what they did to you, Garion. The only thing I can do is apologize.
How?
Knowledge of that project is for noble eyes only. My brother signed off on it and chose you.
Me? Why choose me? Why choose anyone at all?
Chose you because
You
no one
knew of this, and you let it be?
I didn't have a say in it, Garion. It wasn't my business. I hired the scientists for it. That was my job in the project. He chose the subjects. He chose you because no one would miss you. You're just another soul in the city no one would miss.
Right.
That doesn't absolve you of fault, though.
I'm in a system, Parsley. And I'm trying my best to remove this system. Now, come
I'm
on.
not saying you're terrible for it. I'm just making sure you understand that you're still part of it.
Lets out a deep breath. We're here. Now let's get that tea you promised.
Of course.
He just like runs his hand through his hair. Just... Oh.
And while you look at me, you see my hands slowly getting. You see. Okay, you just see me becoming more and more angry. Never mind. No, never mind. Just go. You see me walking off, just going home.
Well, we're already at the tavern.
I thought we were walking there. We
Yeah,
just
you know,
arrived.
we just
For God's
arrived.
sake, just forget anything I said.
I burned the tavern down.
Exactly.
He sits down.
I'll make some chamomile.
As you even start, he just looks at you and just goes, "Do we have a deal?"
It's not up to just me. It seems like at least one of my friends isn't super happy, so
I understand. If you knew what he'd been through, you'd be angry too.
it's
Like-
for him to tell me.
I can't just go in there for many, many reasons. I ask you of one favor.
Yeah?
Can you somehow give me a cover up?
Cover up.
Yes.
Disguise
Make-
or
Help people believe that I'm someone else. I don't know how, but I can't. I just can't walk in there as myself.
Garion, you fled the city in a disguise. You're already quite adept at this. You don't need my help.
I don't know if I can use it again. And for that long. I only wore that disguise for maybe like a few hours.
I can have some of my camouflage experts do you up. Make you look either human or fully elf. Change your hair color. Change your eye color.
You know what? Never mind. You're of no use.
All I can help with.
You're right. You've helped so much.
Nods to himself. I have. Ways you don't even know.
Then why am I here? In this way. If you have helped so much, why can I do what I do? Why am I feeling the things that I'm feeling? And why doesn't it just stop?
Every gift is also a curse. Every curse is also a gift.
Burning people. Oh, yeah. Best gift I ever had.
They wanted to terminate you, Garion. When you didn't immediately accept the procedure, they wanted to get rid of you and find someone else. I convinced them that that would be a bad investment of our resources. Now, whether you want to thank me for that or hate me for that, that's up to you. It's a small thing, but I was invested.
Yeah.
Don't understand, Garion. I have to play along with these.
How can I possibly understand this? How do
Because-
you expect me to understand?
Because they make sons disappear. All of my original brothers, I had 12 brothers, 3 adopted. 6 have been mysteriously replaced. People who I grew up with, gone in the blink of an eye, and I'm not even allowed to ask questions about them in my own home. My own servants at the time wouldn't even answer about them. I had to just sit there as I watched all of my brothers go to death row without my even knowledge. The fact that I'm even able to do anything at all. Me being insulted by being given a keep and not being slaughtered behind in some fucking dark cell no one will ever see me again is a blessing. Some would call it a curse. It is a gift to me. What I gave to you, even though small, I see it as a gift.
I guess I don't know what you've been through either. Sorry.
Also, your
And
half orc
thanks, I
friend.
guess.
Your half orc friend. You're worried about
Yeah?
him, weren't you? He's on the city guard. I got him a place.
Really?
Yeah, he's still stealing though. Just he's now
Never
stealing.
changed.
He's just now stealing from the city guard. Who I have to point out, and he kind of puts his hands up like, the city guard were robbing from the locals, and now he's robbing from the city guard from within the city guard. So I really don't see. This feels like an anti-corruption hiring, if you ask me.
He's not really stealing, he's just taking things back, as he usually does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought he ran off, did you?
Offered him a job. Said I heard good things. That he knows how to move around the city quietly at nighttime. Said we might need that as a city guard to catch other people who are moving around quietly. He thought I was a genius. He's a fucking idiot. But he took the
I know.
job.
Well, glad he turned out okay.
How's this tea coming along?
Oh yeah, I should roll a thing, shouldn't I?
Please do. roll with your
tea.
proficiency modifier.
Soft 20.
Ooh.
Oh.
He takes a sip, puts it down, and just fuck. Oh. Are all of you drinking this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, you all get restored to max HP.
already am.
Oh yay!
Well, if you're already fully free, just
I got one hit point. Yay!
yay.
One hit point.
Does it count as a short rest?
Just falls asleep.
There's a slight problem
I mean,
with
it
my
was chamomile.
was
Really strong chamomile.
there is one problem. The escort leaves tonight, riding on horseback. There's a horse for each of you. Don't want to go? That's fine. I just made a bad investment. That's all it is.
You know what? I'll help.
Can I hear?
Oscar.
Yeah.
Can I hear him under his breath? Oh, thank fuck.
Oscar, are you okay with this?
Are you okay with bringing me along?
Not entirely. I trust you. I just don't trust your armor.
If you want me with you, I'll come.
Which is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever said.
I mean, we can always just apply social distancing. 6 feet apart, always. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I was
The-
gonna say something and I lost it.
Sorry.
Lord Varian stands up. The horse and the horses and the messenger will be here in 4 hours. His eyes are closed as he says this. I'm going to go upstairs and borrow one of your rooms and take a nap. Because he's
Yes.
like really tired from the tea. It's like
Like,
really.
we just cleared out your keep, man.
He turns around, still eyes closed. It is full of dead bodies now. And a fucking vine thing. Fuck.
Look at all those chickens.
As he's like walking by the front of the fucking tavern, he's like putting his hand along the window. You're like a drunk person does, trying to walk themselves home, just just making sure he's okay. Walks his way up. He's yawning as he goes. What are you guys gonna do? You guys have 4 hours to prepare.
Well,
Oh wait, we're leaving
Uh,
today.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, tonight. That's what he said.
Yeah.
4 hours. You guys weren't in the castle very long, so it's like would be about 3
Yeah.
p.m. Like when when the
Okay.
thing's about to leave.
Parsley.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself in the castle, and I think it's only fair that you'll have this.
Hmm?
How I got it, don't ask. And I reach into my backpack and show this hide armor that I found.
Huh.
If
Well,
if you
thank you.
Parsley,
you go.
as you grab the hide armor, you actually can, as it has like touches with you, can you roll just a wisdom check?
Yeah. I'll roll this one. Okay. Wisdom check is 14.
14. Your feeling of nature through this armor it's a very interesting armor. It's an armor that was designed to be in tune with nature. It kind of gives you a little bit of insight into what was going on with that goblin who was attempting to gain powers from nature, but nature won that trade of duels. In that little trade of power, nature won. The goblin was not prepared, and it took him by force, infesting his body. This armor is kind of the same experimentation. Someone was messing with nature and trying to move it into some armor. Even as you touch it, the vines grow looser as it's nearly already shaping itself to your, your more taller stature.
Yeah.
You feel as though this nature would do no harm to you, as you are actually in tune with nature.
Mm-hmm.
especially compared to a goblin. So you can the armor's very malleable to you.
I'll put it on.
Right. As you like put it on, it's loose at first, and then you can hear the vines getting tighter as it tightens around and makes its own little belt. What flowers do you want to grow out of the little like buckles?
Ah, shit. I don't know.
Shit.
Let's get poisonous. No, just kidding. Huh. Shit, I don't know flowers well enough.
It's any kind of greenery you'd like to grow on there, really, if you wanted.
You could grow
Fuck it.
parsley.
Yeah, parsley.
You want to grow some parsley in the okay? Your armor now is starting slowly to grow parsley. You then also put your tailored cape on the end of it,
hmm
and it's a good mix.
Oh, feels nice. Thank you, Garion.
No problem. And I now reach into the bag and grab these braces and just put them on. Yeah, don't ask about these either.
I wasn't going to.
Oscar like leans in. Did you get my enchanted silly straw? I forgot it.
It's a shame.
Dude, I was gonna make it so enchanted that you could reach a meter long, but hey, it's okay.
No.
I
It's okay.
didn't trust
They'll
that.
probably spend more time in the keep, and then it'll like just
I'll just appear in a cupboard sometime.
You
like,
just find
throw rust. Just throw rust across the room. No, mine.
All right. So, how would you guys like to spend your next 4 hours? You all may
I
take
mean, by the way,
a
the
short
braces
rest.
of... Yeah. No, actually, no. What? Wait. Deciding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who came with Varian?
Where?
Was it just us?
It was just you guys and Varian, Lord Varian.
Okay.
Do we know his first name, by the way?
No, you do not.
Lord.
Oh, Lord. But the braces of defense, I do need to attune it.
You do. That
But-
takes 30 minutes.
I do that then.
All right.
I'm
What?
gonna go take a long rest in the cellar.
All right.
Oh, you can't. And then I... Oh, shit. I'm still gonna short rest
Okay.
as well.
I don't gain much from a short rest, I don't think, other than I can
Spell
do
slots, don't you?
detect magic again.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, depending how you look at it, I might
me
actually
double
lose
check.
something. I lose my temporary hit points, but I regain my cool new ability.
True. You know what?
I
Fuck
do
it.
get wild shape back.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going wild out here. Use this time to level up to level 3. Fuck it.
Hey.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
yeah!
Yeah, go level 3. Fuck it.
Oh, that gives me plenty of shit. This was nice, by the way. But can we just use this as a pause?
Yeah, sure. If you guys need to,
Like,
I need to go piss.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today.
All right.
Yeah,
Everyone,
same.
break time.
I've had
Go.
tea.
It'll just take me like 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Yeah, same. I'll be right back. Oh. Oi. I'm back. No one else is here. Cool. Is there anyone in chat? Probably not. Like a super sleepy stream. Meant for people who are asleep. Get on. Dead chat cringe. Yeah, it's D&D though, Bert. So it's meant for I thought I was doing this for the VOD and for my own personal gain. Hey Bert, did you hear I went on a date actually? I had to fucking catch a bus back here after a date. Nah, that's it's a little cringe, Bert, to be fair. You're here. Makes the chat entirely live. Bert is 90% of my chat anyway, let's be real. It's Bert and Arthur.
Back.
Welcome back. Oh.
Dick.
Hey man, we agreed on this.
Yeah, but still.
How was the date, Bert? Solid 9 out of 10. I went bowling like you do in Grand Theft Auto. Bowling is expensive. Bowling is fun. I forgot how fun bowling is.
I'm guessing Lay Disruption is not supposed to be on my spell list.
Layers of Destruction?
No, Lay Disruption. It's a homebrew spell.
Yeah, it's from one of my campaigns.
Oh, right.
That's why I put homebrew on there, so
Yeah.
people don't use it.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. So are you saying you stuck 3 fingers in? I did. I actually made that joke two times, and she made that joke 4 times, Bert. We kept making the joke. And I fucking stayed the night, and then I had to quickly get a bus back in the morning so I wouldn't miss the D&D. Holy shit, her fucking bed is tiny though. I'm realizing how big my bed is. I have it's a double bed, but I think it's actually slightly bigger than a double bed now looking at it. Like I gotta realize.
Queen size.
I don't know, because it's definitely not like that, because my mother has a king size bed and that shit could fit like 5 people in it. It's insane. It's totally not necessary.
Is it a twin size bed then?
I don't know. I don't know the bed sizes. I don't technically know what it is. That means you can tell her you're slightly larger than average. I have a larger than average back home. If we go back to my place, I'll be bigger. I'm a bigger cock in home territory.
My cock to bed ratio is big at home.
The king size beds are great. They really are. When you're staying with a woman that rolls around a lot, you need a big bed. You do. She rolled around a lot, that lady. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I basically got a nap. Went to sleep at about 2 a.m. Woke up at about 7. Doesn't feel like I slept because it was such a weird foreign house. First night staying in a new place, you're like, oh god. And then basically, I was awake from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. till she woke up, and I was just playing solitaire on my phone. that's what I was doing. I was burned through so much of my battery just playing Spider Solitaire. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. No, honestly, first time staying somewhere, my sleep is horrible, and then the second time I'm out like a fucking light. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't sleep for very long, because the longer I sleep, the more I snore. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, there was just this one point where we had takeaway, right? And I was just there, and I was drinking water, and I had a garlic bread, and that was it. I was going real light on this one. Being around way thinner people for once, and I'm like, oh my god. Looking at my belly, and everyone else is fine. And I was like, oh fine, and I nearly had a burp, and I was like, oh, quickly swallow it, get rid of that. As soon as I fucking swallowed my burp, she right beside me was like, just this absolute deafening noise. All of her friends were like, nice. I'm like, what? Who am I and where am I? Her housemates were fucking insane, by the way, and I got on with them so well. Oh. Actually, Bert, you want to hear something? You want to hear something really fucking cute? I'm gonna hate myself for sharing this on camera, but Straight up, did you high five her? I did not at the moment. I was laughing so hard.
Why?
I was
God.
laughing too hard. We were chilling in the same, like, all me and Oliver, like, housemates were chilling in the sitting room watching, like, Bo Burnham and shit like that. And we were chilling, and we basically went on all the way to 11 o'clock. And basically, all we'd really done, because she really hates PDA, is just literally sit beside each other. That's all we did. Chatted, joked, but that's really it. But it was way more relaxed because everyone, as you would like, Bert, they were all smoking weed out the fucking ass. Like, they have grinders all over the place. They have all fucking kinds of shit. And basically, as the night went on, and people were like, oh, I gotta go to bed, I got work in the morning. Eventually, it was just me and her. And, like, soon as, like, I was a man, and I was like, hey, you wanna hug me? And she, like, it was like a fucking magnet. As soon as it just straight into my chest. And she was apparently, like, because she's had, like, a lot of dates, the one thing she said that I was best at was cuddling, which is, I mean, I'm gonna fucking take that. And let's just say I had like the exact same. Then when I asked her later, hey, you want a kiss? It was like the exact same thing. Magnet. Straight on my face. Also, I have a thing for women who do tongue on the first dates. Holy shit. Like, first kiss. Straight in there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We're talking about women.
What?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
I know.
What the fuck? I did not expect any of this. Where are you knowing what happened to me?
Is Agony of the Builder also homebrewed? Because this is misspelled.
That is mine, yeah. That's from Jelkin's old character.
Yeah, I could see that.
What? Agony of the Builder.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is it?
I'm
Remember?
not telling you.
Oh, it's actually something you're gonna add.
No, it was something.
No, it's from the
part-
previous,
it was from your
like the one we're
previous
not playing.
game. Yeah.
Okay.
Are y'all doing your level 3 shit?
Yeah.
I am eating my burger.
Oh, come
I
on,
got-
Bert. Say disgusting if you want. It was fucking cute. It was real fucking cute.
I'm eating and doing level 3 shit.
Yeah.
I got Pact Boon. Now I have Pact of the Tome.
What does that mean?
Right.
I'm trying to figure
I
out
get
what
3
second level
cantrips.
spell.
3 cantrips. Hold on, let me have a look.
And it's literally any cantrip.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, no fucking. I could do Guidance, which is a
Oh, that's
religious
really good.
thing. I'm pretty sure there's a religious thing, so clerics and paladins usually only.
Yeah.
I can get Message as a cantrip.
Don't actually get Agony of the Builder though, because that's not meant for you.
Nah, I'm not getting it.
It's like on your character right now. Like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. First of all, gives me damage. I'm thinking
Oh wow,
about-
yeah, I see you. Holy shit, yeah, that's really fucking sick.
Yeah, isn't it?
I wonder what I can't remember what you fucking get, Jelkin.
I get meta magic. I can do quicken spell and that kind
Oh,
of shit.
that shit.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah,
I still don't know what I should pick.
I
By the way,
know.
I get a really good. I keep choosing damage spells, like attack spells,
Yeah.
because these spells are so good. But
Which is good because druids are very much utility.
yeah, okay.
So
I was thinking like I'm not really picking any utility spells, but sure we can balance it out.
although you could probably get disguise self.
I mean, I have a disguise kit.
You-
Well, I'm
yeah,
just
there's even the
saying, you were
ultra.
just- I
You were
was like,
just-
you were just talking about needing a disguise.
I know. I was like, how can my person say like, hey, you know how to fucking disguise yourself, right?
Yeah, there is alter self at second level, right?
Mm.
Or is it first? I forget which one. I think it's second.
Alter self is second level. I can choose that. Yeah.
You could totally
If I-
remove like burning hands and get fucking scorching ray, which holy fucking shit.
Oh, I have
Yeah, it's
already
nice.
chosen Scorching Ray, but the thing is, Burning Hands, that's from self. So I don't get disadvantage when I use it.
Oh,
in melee
true,
range.
true.
That's the only reason I've picked it.
Oh, I just got Provoke.
But I
No,
might,
don't get provoke.
What's wrong?
That's homebrew. That's mine. I was meant to give to. No,
Damn it.
Okay, don't make me
I-
go
I
back and
was-
remove.
I thought that it wasn't.
Mm,
God
I'm
damn it.
thinking getting rid of Hellish Rebuke then, because it's not even a sorcerer spell, technically.
I feel like making other people's ear hairs tickle should be a cantrip. That's like
What?
that would be like what spell would that be?
That sounds like message, but
Yeah,
weird.
kind of message, yeah. Maybe
Imagine having to pick spells forever and not just prepare them.
oh my god, imagine you can prepare them every single time you long rest, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can just change out.
Quite nice.
Wait, Bert,
Well, we
Bert,
can
do I-
also change them up when we level up. So
I would like to add, I am gonna use that dark voice every time I use my rage.
It was really good. I gotta point out that was immersion. I like that.
I like
I,
that.
but I am also
li-
gonna add, every single time I'm gonna say something in Dutch.
Yeah.
oh, that's
for
why I
the
didn't
Dutch
understand shit.
Yeah, so for the
So
Dutch
that's what that
viewers out
was.
there, I am gonna say funny shit. This time I read the first sentence of the Me movie script in Dutch.
But like hold on. So like all of a sudden you do some like weird dark demon talking shit, and then you start speaking Dutch, like, and then Oscar starts speaking, and then he starts speaking Danish, and then there's
that's
just
me.
and then there's just Jay that starts speaking racist. just
What?
Speaking colonizer.
No, I speak Druidic. Fuck you.
What's the difference?
Speak furry,
Basically.
basically.
You're just gonna speak in like Instagram quotes from those people who just keep thinking that they're witches. Just
Hashtag blessed. Yeah, I'm getting mending. Let's go.
just Parsley starts casting a spell. Blah blah blah. Patriarchy.
Oh, right, I have to roll a d8.
For what?
Health.
Oh yeah, you guys got to roll your health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a 6.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna roll. I rolled a 3. I'm rolling pretty okay with my health.
I rolled really well.
Ah, fuck, a 3.
Oh.
Rolling really well. Fuck.
Should I do? I'm gonna do careful spell.
Question,
If
can I
get fireball?
can I use guidance on my
No, you cannot.
Oh, I have 2 spells that are called guidance now. Fuck.
Oh, also, do look through the spell lists. Jay, if there's any spells you want added to your character due to this specific subclass. I kind of like the idea
Yeah.
that some subclasses allow different spells.
I was thinking about that.
Because for like Gary and I added like nearly every spell that has fire and fire damage done. Really,
Good choice.
That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Fire damage best.
Where
Mhm.
am I allowed to change a first level spell with a second level spell, or is it fair that I keep if I get rid
No,
of
no,
the
yeah,
first
no, no.
level-
You can do that. Yeah, sure. Why? I think you're getting rid of like sleep. Are you?
I want to keep sleep.
Okay.
I think that's useful for getting past guards or downing
Yeah,
someone.
yeah,
with
yeah. True, true,
killing.
true.
I genuinely think
I
that's
think
a
it's
useful spell.
useful early game.
Yeah.
Is that you have to go past their HP, which is the problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you can always use it at a higher level. I don't
Sure.
know exactly how to change it, but
I'll read it and check.
It's so painful.
I can also read myself.
I'm reading. I'm reading.
You can, yeah, sure.
So painful only having 4 spells.
You basically roll more dice to go more HP into the sleep. Basically,
Yeah, but
every
how much?
it's
It's 5d6. No,
it's 5d6. It's 5d8 normally, and then you add on an extra 2d8 per spell level.
oh, 2d8. Okay, that's pretty nice. Pyrotechnics.
Really struggling to figure out which spell to prepare.
Oh.
Oops.
Misty Step.
Misty Step is good.
Yeah.
Misty
It's a
Step.
spell slot, but I don't care. I want it. But then I have 2 second level spells and only 2 first level spells.
Well, no, because you can cast second level spells at first level. No, well, I mean,
No, you can't.
no, you cast.
No, you can't. You can cast first level spells at second level, but not the other way around.
Yeah, you can only upcast, not downcast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'd say.
I'm just gonna do that. Misty Step, Scorching Ray, Burning Hands, and Sleep.
Sleep it is.
Okay, I figured out mine.
I only have 4 known spell and it's so painful. God damn it, why are Warlocks so shit?
You chose Warlock yet again.
I've
I don't know how should I roll? Oh, okay, no. I know.
What is it?
You roll your total rolled.
Are you talking
What?
about sleep, are you?
No, I'm looking at how I roll my HP. Constantly I
You
am
just
changing
roll
like my
a-
rolled HP.
You
You're a
roll and then
sorcerer?
add it.
What part? What, Jay?
You're a sorcerer. You just roll one of your
Yeah,
whatever
but
you
okay.
use to whatever
know.
you roll.
Is it a
I'm
4 or
sure
is it a 6?
For me it's a
I think
6.
there's no
There's
there's
no
no
4. There's no 4. Jesus
Alright, I'll
Christ.
think about
Hold on, fuck. I was
That's a
11
joke about
HP
wizards.
less.
No, it's a reference.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a reference to like the first D&D.
No, it's 3.5. And
Oh,
probably
is it?
also the first, but all the way up
Yeah.
to 3.5.
Hold on, I
Painful.
messed something up. 5. Yeah, okay, 5 plus 3, so 5. And
Oh,
now I level up.
dinner's done. Be right back.
Dinner's done? Goddamn.
Yeah, I ate some burritos, then I've got some hash browns in the
Oh,
toaster oven.
Oh, whoa.
oh, whoa,
Oh,
oh,
wow.
whoa, oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh,
Right.
whoa.
Okay, I'll
Actually,
stop
now
now.
those pants on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Dies inside a little more.
You said not to do it in chat, but I can do it here.
I feel bad for you transforming into a wolf because you wanted to make it really cool and we just all kept laughing
Yeah.
and you were just gonna
you're
jumping jack your way into a wolf form.
No, you're good. It's okay. I described it for myself.
Also just the fact that, you know, Oscar goes through all this shit and then he's just in the next room Blair witching it in the corner to a door. Just staring at it. Which is totally like you do if you're that fucking awkward.
Yeah. Fucking throwing me against the wall, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you can't control it, fuck you.
I mean, by the way, now that we level up, we don't get a long rest. AKA, I don't regain my spell slots, right?
No, you guys can long rest. You guys can
Oh,
long rest.
We do?
Yeah, you can fucking long rest, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
I was like,
boy.
he wants us to leave today. I don't have any more spell slots.
Yeah. I mean,
What's wrong? Are you expecting a fight in the Citadel?
Oh my god, are we gonna kill the king?
Or,
I
things
kinda
along
am.
the way.
I want to point out, get a mind in the shopping. There's going to be lots of shops in the Citadel. If there's anything you guys want to get, think about your money, spread them out. Think what you want to get.
Yeah, I've got money, but I was told not to use. I mean,
Yeah, but
not that Parsley's gonna.
Between you and me, I also got some money.
Between you and me, Parsley doesn't give a shit about the tavern.
Yeah, I don't know why you would,
Yeah.
really.
I mean, yeah, if we're leaving it, fair.
Well, even if he doesn't care about it being a tavern, he just cares that it's nice to have a place
don't-
to sleep.
Yeah,
Garen doesn't care about having a tavern, he cares about having a place to live in.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, he wants a home. And a tavern for him is a temporary home.
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm still eating burger.
Wow. how
Well,
dare
I
you.
mean,
You can play and eat.
Yeah.
Just eating a burger.
Just role play like eating a bit of bread every single time someone's talking to you.
Merger.
I-
Judas, no.
I thought I was gonna be
Murder.
smart this morning and like prepare all the shit I want on my burger so that now I only need to actually cook the burger. No, it wasn't a good plan. It's all
Why not?
dry.
Oh.
Meh.
Oh.
Well, okay. Well, anyway, let's get to this little bit of travel, shall
Yeah,
we?
sure.
So hit around the 4 hour mark. He's a little late, about like 4 hours 20 minutes. And you see a man ride up to the front of your tavern. He is dressed in like a long blue cloak with like a nice button-up white shirt underneath, and he has like a scarf thrown over, and he has like an actual posh bowler hat on his head. He has a satchel by his side, and he's leading 3 horses while riding one. Yeah. He's just actually waiting out there for you guys to come out.
All right, you ready?
Sure.
You're not
I was-
still eating?
During those like 4 hours, I would have been sitting in the back and growing some ginger.
Oh, this is some tea for the way, are you?
I
You-
feel
could have
let
brewed
me
tea
grow
on a
some
horse.
ginger.
Yes, I will. As you look around the kitchen, you actually notice you haven't seen it before, but it's actually like an old flask. And it seems, and you like wash it out real quick. It seems like they could hold lots of tea, keep it warm for you for a while.
Nice. I'll take it. Fill it with some yeah, we'll say ginger.
Mm. You want to roll? Can you roll a? Can you roll a d20 with your proficiency modifier, please?
Efficiency. Ew.
Fill it
That
with the
would-
souls of the redheads.
19. Partially is the
19.
redhead.
Okay, I'll tell you what that does later. So, you're all beginning to mount up. You have your lovely ginger tea ready for you in your little new flask. Are you bringing anything with you, Garion?
Food?
You can walk out with just bread in your mouth. It's just like the idea that Garion is just a big eater. He's just binge eats.
Yeah.
Anime girl looking ass.
Brett
didn't really-
runs out. I'm late for school. Bread in his mouth. Oscar, what about you?
I'm gonna bring my books, I guess. I don't fucking know. Nothing really.
You could probably bring about 1 book. Probably read on the journey. Which book do you choose?
Is a book.
Oh, that's a hard choice. Inca Libre.
Inca
Taking that one
Libre.
with me.
Okay. This journey will on now that you're on horseback. This journey will take about 2 days, but I'm going to be kind of skipping through it. Just to get you into the city. As you begin to start your journey, I would like to ask you, Oscar, to roll an intelligence check as you try and read this book on a bumpy horse.
11.
11. A name comes up. The ruler of Inca Libre. The name is blotched out, but the last name is Ironfoot.
Okay.
There is also sketches in the book of airships being powered by propellers. And there's a quick little like diagram of how this metal blade would spin. Sometimes not always metal. It might be made out of brass, but it could be also made out of softer materials. But they've that's like very old style, not done that much anymore. You're all muted as you just are all scribbling down these notes.
My keyboard's loud, okay?
Nope, I choked on my food.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a con saving throw?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Is there anything you guys would like to do on your walk, or as you're on your this journey? You'll be riding through mostly wooded areas.
So we're just on the road with small stops, maybe.
Yes, you're leaded by a man who's very well dressed. He looks back and he looks at you, Garion. His eyes kind of light up and, hello, my name is Matthew. How are you doing? You'll be escorting me today.
Hello, I'm Gary, and I will indeed be escorting you these days.
I hear
Good.
we have an important message, and he slaps his satchel, and you can see the actual like document or letter that's kind of like hanging partly out.
Yeah, you should keep that stashed away properly, I think. Don't lose it. It's quite important.
Taps it
from what I've
further in.
heard.
I got a small satchel.
Thanks.
What can you do? BD deliveries is what I do, though.
I mean, if you want, I can hold on to it.
I mean, sure. No, actually, roll a persuasion check. As he's like grabbing it and thinking about it.
That's 20. Soft
20?
20.
Sure, you look trustworthy. Here. He hands you the envelope.
I'll take good care of this, and I stash it away in my backpack.
All right. He rides on. And he's kind of like, he's kind of talking to himself. See, they need me. Need a licensed diplomat nowadays, which, as he taps a little, like, badge on his lapel, which looks cheap as shit. You need one of these to get into the castle. Now, if you want, I can get you in, but it might be a little sneaky, but I shouldn't do it. But if you want to, I can get you in there.
I mean, that would be of great help.
You don't have to, though. It's just if you want to go see the sights. It's not really interesting. And I mean, if I'm in the castle, I'm not going to be attacked
Just
at that
getting
point.
into the citadel, right?
No, the badge is to get into the keep, into the main keep where the king is. Getting into the citadel, anyone can get in and out. It's a free city.
I mean, we don't really need to go that far.
Well, we'll keep it in mind. But thank you a lot for willing to help.
No problem. I'm always very respectful to the people who have weapons. That's how I got this far. You should get a drink if you're in the citadel. You should get a drink at the Silver Geese. Very well done.
Silver geese. I heard it was silver goose.
It changes depending on the seasons.
Right.
So sometimes there's just one goose, and other times there's several geese.
That's the idea.
Mating season.
Yeah. People just, there's only one place that's called like the Silver Thing, you know? So people always know what it is, but if you're a local and you say it at the wrong time of year, people know. People know.
I mean, is there also a golden goose?
No. There's actually a law
Boring.
passed in the city that you can't name any license or any shop with gold in the name.
Bronze goose?
I think Bronze Goose ran out of business.
Oh.
Well, because
why can't people use gold in their name?
it's apparently bad luck to have apparently brings on the wrath of the gods by being so, what's the word when you really want money? Greedy. When you're so greedy, it goes against the gods. You're meant to build a business off of, you know, providing for people and not just doing it for money. So then if you're just doing it for money, the gods are meant to strike you down. Or so I heard.
You could name the tavern the Jade Goose.
Ooh.
He's like kind of nodding to himself. I'm pretty sure they're pretty much happy with the name. They've never seemed to want to change it.
Oh, no. I'm at our
Oh.
tavern.
Yeah, I noticed your tavern didn't have a name. Well, that's kind of mysterious, though. Kind of adds to it. Although myself,
Yeah.
I don't go into taverns.
Well, why not?
I'm always
It's
on the
fun
job.
there. You meet new people.
Always on the job.
Always on the job.
And
You must have some spare time.
the only
sometimes.
time I've ever gotten drunk, I lost my package, and it was very big trouble. So, never doing it again.
Well, our tavern serves tea too, so that
Tea, you
won't
say?
get drunk.
Well, I don't have much time off nowadays, but maybe. I have stopped by in tea shops before.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, personally, do you have any of the tea left? We could give him a little pre-taste.
I mean, I could, but then I'd have to get all of my supplies out.
No, you have the ginger.
Oh yeah, I
you
have a flask. Well,
I mean, if you don't want to give it.
well, you've been to tea shops before. Have you
Yeah.
heard of? And you've been around.
I've been all over, my friend.
You know, I'm finding a lot of people around here that have been to my shop.
Yeah.
Parsley's Tea Time.
I haven't been, but I've heard it talked about.
Hmm.
Whenever I'm in Fallen Fell, people want quick deliveries. So I can't really hang around too much because like Fallen Fell is very far away from everywhere, bar like Carbarok. But like Carbarok, only rocks come out of there, no words. So anytime I'm
Yeah.
over there, I'm on a rush trip, you know? Even the horse is just begging me to stop, you know?
Understandable.
But you look like you know your tea. I'll give it a shot. And it's already been recommended to me, so I'd love to try it.
Well, here's some ginger.
Oh. Oh, okay. Gonna grab. You haven't drank this ginger yet, by the way.
No.
You've made this put into a flask, and he's gonna take a sip. Oh, that's pretty good. And he screws it back and he hands it to you. Just. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. You know what? Let's go a little quicker. And he starts riding the horse and he starts going all along like ahead of you.
Give him haste. Jesus.
Would you like to have a taste?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take like a good like quick sip. Okay. Yeah, I feel what he's feeling. You now have advantage on all dexterity checks. Anything
cool.
involving dexterity you have advantage on, and you're like, yeah, this horse is going a little slow. you speed up and match the pace. I want to point out throughout this entire trip, as this is like going on to like the hours, Oscar, your horse does not like you. You are really heavy. As the day kind of goes on, and we're nearly there, friends. About halfway through the trip, and you land at this very it's a small town, really. It's bustling with people. It's people who are very busy. It seems as though as you go into this evening, people are moving barrels and stuff. Some people are closing shop. Some people are opening shop. And he's like, "Here's the place to go. I already booked the rooms for us." And he leads you guys to these little places where you can lead your horses to and tie them up. He ties his up like, "Come on, follow me inside when you're ready."
Yeah.
As you guys all do your horses and you start
How
follow.
do I do this? How do I tie up a horse?
Just start wrapping the rope around the entire horse. Just fly.
Like the goblin. It's just on his back, feet tied together.
Cruelty to animals. Jeez.
Versus like, what? No.
You guys eventually get your horses prepped and ready. Let them at the trough and let them eat. And you guys go inside, and and he's like looking at you. It is like really late in the evening. He's looking at you guys. The tavern's a little rowdy. And he just goes, "Just go upstairs." And he's there literally counting out coins, copper coins, to the tavern keep. And he's just like 4, 5, 6, 7, and the tavern keep is just staring at the coins, just dead-eyed. Just
how much are you giving them?
You're gonna ask him?
Yes.
Well, it's a silver a room, and I got
Give
us all
me
our
the
own.
copper, and I will pay with silver. Just give me the copper, and I'll give silver.
Sir, it's part of the government thing. I gotta do this. This is
Right.
I have to,
We're
or else
we're exchanging it. So I'm giving you silver, and you're giving me the you're still paying for it.
I don't like changing.
I'm just making it easier for them.
Sir, I'm uncomfortable.
Fine.
7, 8, 9, 10. And he stacks them all up in the thing. 1, 2.
Oh my god.
You actually see the bartender pouring himself a drink at this point.
Parsley will just kind of shrug, like, sorry, man. I tried.
It's alright. He does this every time. So, these guys want to head straight to the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Guys, settle down. Room, kinda shit. It is only 1 silver, but it is closed. It isn't camped, but it's safe. You have a little candle. It's a hay bed. Not great. You can hear, like, rough shouting. As soon as you close the door, it does get rid of most of the noise. Now, is there anything you guys would like to do as you go to sleep?
No, I think I'm good.
Oscar?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a lot of time awake.
Would you want to roll an intelligence check for reading more of Inca Libre?
Yeah.
Are there any kind of things specifically you try and want to look for in this book?
Landmarks.
Landmarks. Interesting. All right.
Ooh.
Roll.
I rolled the 14.
Rolled a 14. You hear of the city called Damascus. It is in the shape of a diamond is the walls of the city, and not a single building is allowed outside that diamond wall. Where most cities have this kind of sprawling, nearly slums or just houses that are built outside the city, this city does not allow it, and it is still quite a small wall due to a curse on the city. So the people inside built up. So this city has skyscrapers. As people build up and up and up, it is a city of beautiful free trade, and all races are allowed.
That doesn't sound like Syria.
What?
Damascus is the capital of
I
Syria.
know.
Sorry.
There's no Syria in this universe, brother. Yeah, it's known for, because of the diamond shape and its lust for money, it is a trade capital. And that's what you learn from your reading.
Interesting.
Now, so you guys wake up very early with a rapping at each of your doors. Guys, it's time to wake up. Come on, let's go. Come on, guys.
What time is it?
7.
Oh,
Goes up to your door, Parsley. Raps on your door, Parsley.
I'm already awake.
You have any more of that ginger tea? Come on, man. I know you got some.
Maybe later.
I'll give you 5
No, I
copper.
can't.
1,
No,
2.
no, I don't. Not right now.
Goes up to your door, Oscar, and begins to knock on it.
I open it.
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Okay.
And he walks like this is one of those people that power walks. He's like where their hips somehow move more than the rest of them do.
Oh, the giant body shake, huh?
Yeah, entire body shake. He gets you guys out on the horse. He's all, by the time you guys even just exit out the front of the tavern, he's already ready and waiting for you at the end, like at the way out of the town. Come on, guys. Get there by the evening.
Yeah.
All right. You all settle up and you begin on your way once again. About 5 minutes into the journey, turns around to you, Parsley. So, Ginger?
No.
I'm totally gonna go to your coffee shop. What was it, tea shop? Totally go there. That was great. Is it always like this?
My kids can probably muster something up that's similar.
Oh, it's like a family thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Next contract brings me all the way to Fallen Val. Anyway, and he's gonna like stride on. He's very chipper and merry in his ways. Quickly pats his shoulder. He quickly pats his like pockets. Where's the letter?
It's here. I have it.
Oh yeah.
Remember from yesterday?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Don't worry about
You're right.
it. It's still safe.
Okay.
As I say that, I look into my bag.
Yeah, it is still there.
Okay. Just making sure.
Honestly, looking at it, it doesn't actually have a wax seal on it.
Oh.
I know what you want me to do. And I'm gonna do it. I read it.
Yeah. Okay, that's actually not what I was expecting. Although now looking back on it, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
For a
Shouldn't have
moment.
given it to him.
Yeah.
I want you to roll a sleight of hand check for just slowly unfurling this without making any noise.
This letter is this important and he didn't put a seal on
Oh,
it?
19.
19, okay.
I'm rolling well today.
Check your Discord. If you want to read this out loud, you can. Up to you.
Yeah, I do. Dear Father, I hope this letter finds you well. I have to say, it was a smart move to throw your main contender in a keep nobody cared about, but I will not play your games of fools. Your other sons do grow anxious with your stupid ideas and attempt at fatherhood, and that brings me to the reason I write you today. Dyslexia doesn't help. I, Lord Brent Patrick Varian, hereby renounce my claim to the throne of the Empire. If this bothers you, great, go fuck yourself. If you take the excuse for a man, I hope your royal jewels don't crush your bones in your pitiful remaining years on this planet. And once again, I forgot, fuck you again. That's the letter.
Nice.
I will DM this to you guys, because I do not read clearly.
It'll butcher
You
the
tell-
tad.
Do you tell
Yeah,
first? Do you tell us what it says, or do you like show it to us?
I read it out loud. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, the messenger is still here.
Yeah, I show it to you guys. Slowly pass it forwards.
It's passing a
backwards.
note around the classroom.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'll pass it back.
You want to go out with me? Yes or yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna respond out loud.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
You curl it back up and put it back in your little bag. And the day
Curl it.
rides on. The weather's getting really good recently. It's coming out of winter, so weather's been nice to you. It's not too cold. Your horse still hates you, Oscar. And now, Garion, you know the site well, so this isn't even evoking anything from you. But Oscar and Parsley, the view of the Citadel from where you're riding in from is such a grandiose city, and the walls are high and wide, and they spread out. The city is only coming across the horizon as you ride towards it, but it is still just it's so out there, and it's so high placed, as the kind of area that it's built up to is actually kind of like a cliff, but it's built into it.
mm-hmm.
And and what you see at the very back is there's like an outer ring, just very bit thick. There seems to be an inner ring, and then there seems to be the keep at the very top, which stands the tallest of all. It's tall enough, and the sun sets behind it that it even casts a shadow all the way out to where you guys are.
Holy shit, this is a big city.
Yep. All of it is shit.
Wow.
As any big city
I'm
is,
sure
really.
not all of it is shit.
All of it is shit. Been
Sure
many
there's
places,
some-
it is shit.
I mean, yeah, but not all of it.
Have you been in
I
the castle?
mean, there was this one coffee shop which was really nice, but I also couldn't afford.
Were
That's
you
okay.
trying to buy a coffee shop?
No, the coffee.
Oh,
I mean, I eventually got my hands on it. Through other means.
well, I mean, if you lived here, obviously there's not everything is bad here.
Aw.
Is that an or?
Yeah.
Yay,
Yeah.
they let poor people live here.
Yeah.
So you guys, as you guys ride closer, Matthew turns around. So guys, you like the city? Looks good, doesn't it?
It's
Yeah.
quite
Movie.
big.
Huge, my friend. And it's very, very hard to find your way around. I have been in there 25 times, and I've got lost every single time.
I sure am glad I am holding the letter and not you.
Oh, speaking of which, I'll need that back.
You'll get it when you need it.
I need it.
Now?
Yeah.
We're getting to the gate.
Okay. Here you go.
Hands over the gate, and he's like, "Well, you
Hands
guys."
up
Hands over
the
the
gate.
gate. Well, guys, it was a pleasure meeting you. I hope to see you soon. I'll see you later. And he rides off. He kind of picks up speed as he goes into the town, and you guys are now left with your horses in the city of the Citadel. What would you like to do? It is getting quite late. So,
So,
What time?
guys, we did what we had to do. We're going back?
I mean, we should go back soon.
There is
But
still light in the sky. We can make it in
kind
time.
of. I mean, this is really far from Fallen. Kind of interested to see what kind of herbs they get here. Maybe there's like a tea shop. And weren't we supposed to ask
Yeah.
for a dwarfen
A
person
tall
to
dwarf.
Yeah, and silver goose. Okay. I just really don't like it here.
where would you
Don't
guys like to go?
worry.
Where would you guys like to go first, then?
Let's see if we can find the silver goose.
Yeah, and I'll just keep a lookout for any tea shops on the way.
Do I know where this place is? Where?
You're pretty sure that that's in the inner circle, so you wouldn't know too much about it.
Okay.
Sounds too rich for you.
Did he
It-
say
it
we
wa-
were supposed to go there, or the letter was going there?
No, you guys are
So
supposed to
there
go.
was-
We were.
You're supposed to go there.
I
Okay.
So
Don't remember what we were supposed to ask, actually.
So
What tall dwarf?
so
Yeah, no.
can you roll an investigation check with advantage, Gary?
Me?
Yeah.
That's 16.
16. You find your way there in a pretty good time. You get to a gate with 2 guards standing there. As you approach, halt! Don't look like you should be in here. Not for your kind.
Excuse you? Parsley's got pretty decent clothes.
True. He's
Wait.
eyeing you up and down suspiciously. He's looking at his coworker, looking back at you. They're not 100% sold.
This is by the
I'm,
gate to the inner city, right?
Gate to the inner city.
I'm visiting from Fallen. These are my my guards.
Just gonna wave at him.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, 14.
They look at each other. They look back. Sorry. And they cross their spears. No access for people like you. And then you hear around the corner. You hear on the corner. Gentlemen, please. Lift your spears. And you see a man that is in very, not royal attire, but general attire for like a military general.
Yeah.
He's dressed with medals. That is the friends of Lord Varian. Heir to the king. You let them through right now, or I'll have your heads.
curious to know what he meant by people like me.
Commoners, it's nothing to do with race. And he sighs, he bows. My greatest apologies. I believe you're looking for the silver goose.
Yes. Thank you.
Go straight ahead and to the right. In this moment, Tom, don't know each other.
Right.
As you guys kind of begin to walk on slowly, this part of town, by the way, this part of the city, much quieter. People are walking around with a lot of very nice clothes. He takes the two guards and goes, "Come with me. I'll need you." And he seems to take them around the corner.
Well,
I feel like they're getting disposed. Yeah, such weird shit happens a lot here. As I said, it's a shit place.
The place in the inner city is, as it all is built up on this gradual incline of this cliffside. It's you gotta like slightly go uphill, but the cobbles are really nice, little bits of stairs. There's fountains that are still going with lovely golden fish that are spouting out the water. There's nice fairy lights hanging from store shop to store shop, going over your heads as you walk. And there's somehow, even though the rest of the city was cold, the air here is warm.
Doesn't look entirely shit.
As you
Yeah, if you have millions and millions of gold. Well,
millions. But as you kind of progress, you do find it is signposted quite a bit. You do find the silver goose. And it is a grand establishment. It is in a horseshoe pattern is the building. Where the main entrance at the front with a double door, with nearly a servant at the front gate, with nice kind of like tarp over some of the doorways to kind of you can hide from the rain. It's like 2 stories tall. Every window seems to be lit up.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm not going in first.
all right. I'll go in.
As you kind of approach the front like door, I gotta point out, even though you're like, I'm dressed quite well, you are still in hide armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's armor.
Yeah.
And you have a giant guy in a night suit, and then you have a guy who, I'm gonna be honest, doesn't look great.
Yeah.
You're getting an awful lot of funny looks, and he out of muscle memory grabs the handle to open the door, and is opening it nearly suspiciously while eyeing you as you go in. As you kind of walk in, he's like looking behind you and shaking his head, like nearly asking, "Why did I do that?" And he closes the door behind you. As you walk in, immediately you see 3 different bars. There's lots of tables set out with lots of people are having like fine dining, and you're just sort of expected to wade through the fine dining to get to the bars.
Yeah.
Any music?
There is a
Okay, music.
gentle humming music. As you proceed deeper, it gets like louder, and it's a orchestra like cacophony, and you can tell why it wasn't that loud is because it's being played live all the way at the back.
Fair enough, do the thing.
Real quick. Before
Yeah.
we walked in here, does anybody remember what we were supposed to
No, I
How
have to
do
ask- we have to go to the dwarf, the tall dwarf. It's I
Yeah.
don't know why.
I remember that.
I was too enthralled to write it down, sadly.
Do we just walk up to him and say, "Hi, Lord Varian sent us"?
You would have to find him first.
Can I look around?
Roll
Right.
an investigation check.
Can I help?
You can roll your own investigation check.
Okay. Oh no. Damn!
I mean,
18.
I don't. Yeah, that's a lot better than me. I don't
I'm
know why
rolling
I'm the
fucking
one
well
rolling all the
today.
investigation, y'all. 10.
I mean, I have a -1 as well.
While you're in the middle of looking around, Parsley, like, where is this guy? Like, a lovely, like, drow elf woman comes up to you with a platter of different champagnes and glasses, and then cheese and, like, selections of cheeses with crackers, and holds in front of you. A treat for the bodyguard?
I'm sorry.
A treat. Have some. It's on the house.
Oh. Thank you.
She has a lovely, like, courteous bow and a smile. It's a pleasure to serve. She passes on. Oscar, you're just kind of like standing there, nearly towering over people who are just having a nice like dinner, and you're just basically not realizing you're kind of standing over them. Someone, a lady dressed in very formal attire with a very puffy dress. It's like a lovely crimson red, walks up to you. And who might you be?
I'm Oscar.
Oscar. Sounds foreign. Where are you from?
I'm
You heard the scroll of the backstory.
too much backstory, goddammit. Why should I make it so long?
Oh, Carbarok. Yes, I remember. I read it off your lips.
You was gonna say it, fuck you.
So, interesting. Not much good comes out of Carbarok. Only bad things. And you look like a spell of bad trouble. She's twirling like this wine glass in between her fingers.
We're looking for a tall dwarf.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm more interested in you. I like a mysterious man. Come, follow me. And she grabs your hand and starts to lead you away. As you're being led away, Gary, and you're actually recognizing faces here. There's a lot of people here that own businesses in the lower districts. And you're kind of shocked a lot of them that in their daytime would be down there in casual attire, just kind of work, like owning a business, running around as a manager. And then apparently when it goes nighttime, they're up here, which is interesting that they can do that.
Yeah.
But overall, it seems as though the like down in the lower cities, it's more human, elf, dwarf, and that stuff. Here, there's a wide range of people. There are dragonborn here. There's tieflings here. There's dwarves. There's elves, but there's more different kinds of elves and more like dark-skinned humans than what you're used to seeing. It's all like everything got a little bit more interesting, even though it's the city you know. It's in a weird difference. You remember that like the name of the city that like where these dark-skinned people have come from is known for its golden mines down in Hilton Hammer. Very long travel.
Mm-hmm.
With this, it should technically be easier to find the dwarf, and with your investigation check, you at least know for certain, after about like 10 minutes of checking, definitely not on the bottom floor.
Okay. Can I still find Parsley?
Yeah.
Parsley?
I don't know how big
Parsley
this
has been in the process of all this, getting moved around and questioned by this same drow elf that just keeps coming up and just goes, well, you liked that one before. Try this. And gives you another cheese.
I know. I do move up to him. Like, I assume I can find him.
The drow elf is as tall as him and kind of blocking the view right now. Roll a... Yeah, she is 8 foot, drow elf.
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight on why she's...
So interested? Please do.
Yeah.
By the way, I rolled a net one. On whatever you were asking.
Yeah, you're lost. You're lost as shit, man.
22.
22? He has never seen a furbolg before. He's infatuated with you.
She's a furry.
No, it's more so that
Furballs are giants, honey.
Yeah, and she's taller.
You're the short one in this relationship.
It seems though as though in upper districts they kind of pride themselves on nearly having this huge amount of diversity. So seeing in something new, you want to get in on it. You've seen it all. If you live in this district for a while, you've seen it all. Really, this is new.
You know, I'm not a bodyguard. I'm a merchant myself.
Oh, even more interesting. What do you do?
Oh, I sell tea and herbs that I grow myself, as well as my triplets.
Tea and herbs. Do you have any tea on you?
Oh, I've always got a little bit of something on me.
Well, a bit of cheese for a bit of tea. Probably the least corrupt thing that has happened in this place since forever. And as you exchange, she takes a swig of the tea,
Ginger.
the ginger tea. Screws the top back on, hands it back to you. 3, 2, 1. The eyes wide. Oh my. Oh, when you said herbs, I didn't think. Oh my.
It's literally just regular ginger.
She can't hear you anymore. She's like looking around. It's like, I can do so much work right now. And she's like, she pats you on the shoulder, gives you a kiss on the forehead. You're a sweetheart. I can work again.
Oh, no.
And she runs off, and you're, wow, okay. And you look around, and your old friends are gone that you walked in with. The span of about 10 minutes, people are gone.
Where the fuck did they? Shit.
I mean,
I'll look around.
Roll an investigation check, and while you're investigating, Oscar, you are sitting at a private table up. You've somehow just like sitting. You're in knighted in heavy armor, sitting at this small table that's a little too small for you, with your like knees really high. You have like this napkin across your trousers not to make any mess, and you're sitting at this day. And she's paid for the meal, and you're just eating like scallops, and like some lovely wine. Okay,
How
Jay.
the fuck am I eating this?
Jay, you get like really fucking lost for a while, and you think you found a secret door, and you're like working your way around in the dark, and you're like, where am I? I think I found a secret room. He might be in here. And you like, and then you hear some, you kind of turn around. Sir, you're in the supply closet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for my friends.
Is your friends a mop bucket?
No, I'm
Get the
sorry,
fuck out of my supply closet, please.
Right.
And he kind of walks away, so like he's carrying it. He was carrying some food to a table, and you've just like he had to stop you.
Yeah.
You have delved into a side of the establishment, Garion, where you're like, oh, there's no eating going on here. There's a lot of gambling. Oh god, there's a lot of gambling, and there's a lot of drinking.
I join on in.
Oh, join on in.
Immediately, I find a table to gamble.
Okay, I'm gonna let just for Haven's sake, I'm not actually gonna roll for the gamble. I want you to roll. Do you want to cheat?
Yes.
I want you to roll a sleight of hand check.
Fuck. 10?
10? You're really not sure if they've caught you or not. Actually, no. Fuck, I'm gonna roll for it. You seem to have caught the attention of one of the people at the table. He lets you win the first round. You scoop up 5 gold into your pocket. So, in exchange for me not shouting out your name and getting you banned, tell me, what brings you here? Haven't seen you before. The other people at the table kind of seem to like, oh shit, was he cheating?
What are you talking about? My name? You don't even know my name. Are you bluffing?
I seen what you did with your hands, youngin. Roll a deception check anyway.
That is a 15. Hold on, deception?
Yeah.
21.
20? Roll, hold on.
if you
Or maybe I was... He looks at his mug and it's completely empty. Okay, well maybe apologies. I'm so sorry. My name's Barrow. Honest apologies. I'm so sorry. I've had a bit much.
no offense taken. Just know that accusing people of cheating is a dick move. It's not my fault that you lost your money. And I stand up
Oh my
and
god.
leave.
Oh. No, sir, one more game as an apology. We'll double the bets. 20 gold
Yeah,
all
well-
in. Come on.
Fine.
I'll buy you a drink.
Because you're such a nice guy.
Tommy! Round of beers. Right, let's see how good your hands are now. And
This time I don't cheat, by the way.
okay, you don't cheat, you're gonna play legit. Alright. I want you to roll a straight D20 then. And while you're like drinking and making some friends, you Parsley, in your efforts of getting
Yeah.
lost, you're at the place where people are. You're so can't find you've somehow lost them completely, and you're now at the part of the tavern where the people book their rooms, and you're just gently knocking on each of the doors because you're like you feel like you've searched everywhere for them, so they must have booked a room. So you're just busting it on people. You've seen 3 people of intercourse so far. Is there anything else you want to try and do to try and find them? Any better?
By the way, I rolled a 14.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really have anything better other than just looking around.
Do you want to try and look for anything else then?
Oh, I'll look for the dwarf.
Right, roll me investigation check again. And Garion.
Sorry, what was the guy's name again? I forgot to write it down.
Barrow.
Barrow.
Another natural one.
No, soft.
Net-
It's soft.
Soft one. Dude.
We're rolling amazingly today.
Investigation is, even if I didn't have the -1. Sorry, a light was falling on my face. Even if I didn't have the -1, I roll terrible on investigation every time.
Oh god.
I know that feeling.
It's okay. So you're wandering on completely fucking aimlessly. And I mean completely aimlessly. So much
Yeah.
so that you've accidentally walked outside into the back garden. And in your fucking search for just anyone, how to describe how you're feeling right now? Like, soon as you went to this place, you walked in through like a dimensional door and you're in another fucking realm. It is everyone you've known is gone. You're even doubting if you could even find your kids again after walking into this tavern.
Oh my god.
But what you will do though is that in this back garden there is like a nice couple. They're having a nice little chat. A little annoyed that the only private place probably in this entire property was kind of ruined by a random just furball showing up. But this place is more calming. It's less people and there's flowers and lovely shrubbery around here. Lovely groomed and trimmed hedges. There's those kind of like hedge statues that they've like cut out. It's really nice place. So as much as you're like, oh god damn, they're not here. Not a bad place to be though.
Yeah.
Back to you, Oscar. The flirting is going heavy. You aren't reciprocating at all. but she is totally just like hand on your hands on the table and she's like brushing your metal hand. God, the less you say, the more I'm intrigued. You've barely touched your scallops, dear. I couldn't even finish that.
I love imagining how this is gonna go down in the bedroom.
It's
So-
not.
I've got a luxury suite here. Would you like to join me?
I have a job to do.
Well, tonight your job can be me.
I should have found my friends.
Oh, they're probably having so much fun. We wouldn't want to ruin their time, would we? Come on. Maybe you need a bit more wine. She starts just just filling, like literally filling the wine glass to the top. But this entire conversation, there is a waiter just standing there waiting with another bottle of wine ready to go as soon as this one's gone. So is there any? He's kind of like side talking. Is there any other alcohol you might want?
I don't drink. Like, at all.
Oh no. I want to point out, like, any drinks you've drank so far have been through a sippy straw as well. And any food you eat, you just tilt the plate into your mouth.
Just throws into my mouth and hear a gong going off.
The waiter leans down. This is the most painful experience I've ever been a part of. Is there anything I can get you to alleviate the pain?
Help.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. This is, Lady Marigold.
You're not making it better.
Unfortunately, saying no has its consequences. He leans back.
Ew, well.
So, water?
Yes, please.
Water it is. Garion, back to you. I'm going in a cycle here.
Yeah.
Your winnings are going along pretty well. I want to say that overall you've won about 25 gold so far. And the
So
alcohol
that's 20 more.
and the alcohol is flowing.
Oh, fuck.
You're learning about the other people at the table and things are getting fun. One of them's like, "Lads, I gotta go. It's late night. I gotta go." He steps himself up. Barry! And a waiter comes over and picks him up and escorts him off the premises.
Huh.
And as soon as he's gone, Hand grabs the chair, pulls it out, and the tall dwarf sits down. Would you be looking for me?
Wow, surprisingly I have. And I lean a bit close to him. Hold on. Hold on. Varian, sent me. Sadly, I have forgotten why. Do you know why he might send me?
Oh dear lord, he told me you were stupid, but this is something else. Tonight, book a room for you and all your friends. Luxury suite, room 105. You should already be magically paid for. Have some self-catering, and there'll be a case there. There'll be everything that you, quotation marks, need. But anyway, let's have a game, or else this might look a bit suspicious. He's going to start playing his hand. I want you to roll a d20 for me.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Got a natural 18. What's your charisma modifier?
Charisma is +4.
Okay. You win the first hand. 20 extra gold in your pocket. One more round.
Cash is flowing. Double the bets.
So how much? So
So that would be 20.
20 each. All right. Roll.
Oh! 5? Sorry, 4.
11. Oh, takes it all back. So you lose 20 gold.
Yeah.
It's under my way back. Tell you what.
Fair game.
Let's make a deal. I win the next hand, and you tell me exactly why Lord Varian is sending a messenger here. You win. You get everything left in my wallet. And sword on my hilt. What do you say?
Deal. And I shake his hand.
Deal. Shakes hand. Roll your dice, friend.
14?
18. Make a best out of 3. Go on. Okay, this is big stakes. Big stakes.
Big stakes.
Right, 1 to me. Next one.
10.
15.
Oof.
Oh,
This is not going well.
no.
Last one.
Last one.
Wait, it's best out of 3, so...
No, it's first to 3. That's
Oh.
I keep saying best out of 3 when I mean first to 3.
16?
3. Okay, 2-1. Go again.
5?
5. And your charisma modifier is higher. 2-2. Oh god.
Oh, bro, okay. 10.
Natural 1.
Yes.
Oh! I was gonna have so much consequences for that. Oh fuck. Shit.
Well,
The other
deal.
the other 2 men at the table are like looking at both of you, just watching this entirely transpire. And he looks at them. Either of you speak a single thing about this. Both dead. Got my hands in good places. He just giggles to himself and looks at you. Fine. Takes out his sword and he places it down on the table in front of you. This is basically just a short sword +1.
Oh.
Really
That's still nice, actually.
Yeah, it's a basic enchantment though. He takes out his purse or his wallet and he just slaps it down. Take it. He gets up. Looks like I go back down to the lower city for tonight.
Well,
Inside that gold purse, you'll find 200 gold pieces.
200.
Back to you, Parsley. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna grow some berries on these hedge statues.
Are you gonna put them where I think you're gonna put them? Put the berries where
I
the
was
berries
just gonna
are.
randomly disperse them on the bushes, but sure.
All right, I want you to roll. No, I don't think you need to roll for that.
Well, I mean, you said is intelligence equal to wisdom modifier.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. Give me a fake nature roll, basically.
Yeah. That would be a. Sorry, I can't brain. Okay, 15.
15. The hedge in question, the hedge kind of thing, is a woman, but you add the balls anyway, and you have 2 hang from her nipples also. And you feel like this is a pretty good job. And you then feel a tap on your shoulder.
Hmm?
A man in all black, with a all black suit with a white undershirt, but nearly like flaunty red and blue kind of. They're bits of like fabric that are just kind of flowing in the wind that come from the shoulders. It's like a really weird, fancy design. Holding a cane underneath him, and he just goes, that's not the correct biology. He reaches out
Oh, I
and
know.
he plucks the bottom berries. And he just eats them. You're quite talented.
Blueberries. Oh, thank you.
And he starts spitting the cane in one hand. I'm the druid of this little back area. The ground is so corrupted you can't grow all this stuff naturally. He does in like finger quotations. You need power of a druid to keep it maintained.
Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of cities. I don't really care about how fertile they are.
Kind of nods and A little bit of solemnness fills him. But we have the Druid Council, who we do our best. Maybe only in the upper area, but we do try. Keep nature flowing.
Well, you're doing a great job, at least from what I can see.
And he
In some ways.
places his hand on this, this hedge, and the lady that is being depicted actually changes, looks at you, and bows. All of this nature moving and bowing to you.
Oh.
Going up and then returning back to its old position. Lifts up his cane. And he holds the bit that's usually touching the ground and he holds it upwards. And he grows a rose from it. Plucks it. Looks at you and just goes, sometimes you don't need fertile ground to have the most. Sometimes the most beautiful parts of nature, when nature grows where it shouldn't. That's like the flower in your armor. Like your armor, by the way. Also, the first
Thank
time I've
you.
seen armor in the inner city. Gives you a tap on the shoulder with the cane as he walks by. You stay around, I like you. He walks back inside.
Can you roll a charisma check for me?
What, me?
Yeah, for that guy.
19.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep that in mind.
Why? See how absolutely spontaneous. Or how much you. I'm interested. Ooh. No one's ever asked me to roll before. With you, Oscar, the night is getting interesting. She's led you to her room with just the sort of description of, we'll just come in and we'll just sit and we'll talk. Please, come on, come in. And you do go in. You're like, I'll just look in. And ivory and marble on every part that you could imagine. Beautiful, clean mirrors. There is a window in the ceiling. You have this beautiful view of light rain dripping up above the bed. There is a kind of a side room off to the right that, as you move these sliding doors, there is just rows and rows of bookcases. There is just jewelry all over the. What are you gonna do?
I'm still deciding. I might cast suggestion.
Ooh.
I just run off.
Do it, do it.
It be like that sometimes.
I do. Yeah, I get that. I thought you might like books.
Have you now?
It's got a knack for it, I guess. I've read every. I won't be. I've read every book down there. Every single one.
I'm gonna go over to the what's it called? Bookshelf.
Yeah.
And just look through the books.
All right. Make a. Is there anything you're specifically looking for?
Adventure book.
Roll investigation check.
Let me see. 15.
15. You find some interesting ones that nearly appear as though adventure books, but it's a mixture between adventure and an autobiography of some heroes. There was the Pirate King. There is the King Varian's story, although it's like King Varian the 25th. It's there's some dragons you kind of flip through. It's kind of half picture book, half normal book. Very gory details. This is much more of somehow an adult's adventure book where it gets into the detail of killing these monsters. It labels lots of dinosaurs and what they're weak and what they're strong against and all this kind of stuff. There's specific weapons that would be great at bringing them down. And then
How
in
much
the
do you,
oh, go on.
how much do you think of this as real?
Me, kind of like laying on the bed, kind of flirtatiously wise, just sprawling herself. Oh, I hope it's all true, really, because that's all you can do. All you can do is hope. I like to imagine myself sometimes killing some of those monsters and being a hero, having a book written about myself.
I dreamed of being an adventurer. I still dream of it, but sometimes just
Kind of laughs to herself. Well, you look like one. I mean, come on, look at you.
I don't really feel like one.
Does any adventurer feel like a hero until only maybe after it's done? Don't most heroes die looking to be a hero?
I guess so.
She's kind of like picked up on the mood. And she's like gotten up from the bed and like walking quickly towards you. She usually walks quite slow when she was out there, kind of, moving her hips as she moves, very animated. She now kind of walks by you and picks out one book. Then she just picks it up. She goes to the end of all these bookcases. It's very, very long. It's about 20 feet long with books all to the left and to the right, beneath you and above you. At the very end, there is a table and 2 chairs, and she sits down on her chair and she begins to read.
I'm gonna sit down next to her.
Are you bringing a book with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it the same book or?
Sure.
Okay, I want you to roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh, almost a full 18.
18. Your discussion of this book is going to carry you on late into the evening as you go from really wanting to leave this person, to we're talking about our favorite adventure books growing up, and which ones we took inspiration from. She asks about your armor a couple of times, and you deflect. But overall, she's like very enthralled with you and your opinions on these books, and it often questions you on what you actually want to achieve, and you kind of just keep doing the same. Just want to be a hero, good. Then you talk about your books, and it goes on for a while. You don't necessarily pay a lot of attention to the book per se, but this conversation has enthralled you. She's like pouring herself drinks as this goes on, although you don't. While this happens, Garion, what are you doing with all the new gear that you've just acquired? Guess we'll never know.
He's muted.
Okay.
You're muted if you're.
Question.
Parsley, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. I didn't notice I was muted. I tried to find the luxury room. 105.
You want to find? Okay, yeah. That's not hard at all, due to them being numbered.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go up. You all go up a floor, go down the left wing, and you find the room.
And I look what's there.
You unlock the door. As you walk in, there is like a king size bed there. There is the same kind of glass panel ceiling, so the rain is gently dripping on. You have a balcony overlooking the rest of the upper city and the castle. It's very cleverly pointed away from the lower city. And you have the same sliding doors in your place too.
Yeah.
There's also like serving cabinets there.
Like, he said he would leave some stuff. So, do
Yeah.
I find anything special, or is it just a room?
Okay, so you're gonna go and open the sliding doors.
Yeah.
And you have the same kind of setup where it's like a long, like 15-foot long kind of like hallway, which is just surrounded by left, right, up, down stuff. Up is crossbows and ammunition. Down is lots of short swords, daggers, and long swords, and some axes and stuff like that. Like to the left is more light and medium armor. To the right is heavy plate armor, all adorned and ready to go. at the very
Okay.
end, hidden on a little rectangle box with those soft ones, those ones you can just gently pop off the top. One of those.
Wait. I didn't really get that.
Cool.
Sorry.
I don't know what that means.
So like
Repeat.
yeah.
Like everything?
No, just the last item you were describing.
Oh, and the last is just a long rectangular box, which one of those little like tops that you can kind of pop off.
Oh, just a box.
Yes, very end.
I grab it and I open it.
Inside is a very brightly shining purple crystal, with parts in it that seem to spin and spiral with a fluid you don't know, and it just is spiraling up and down, kind of like a lava lamp. You touch it?
Sure.
As you lay it into your hand, it goes between being heavy and then being light, heavy and then being light, like it's breathing. And it's sending tingly feelings down your hand. Not like hurtful, but like weird tingly feelings. Like when your nerves just play up.
Okay. I put it back in the box and place it down very gently.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take it with me just yet.
Okay.
I go out of the room, lock the room behind me, and I start looking for the rest.
Okay. Roll a perception check to find lost parsley.
Lost
Yeah.
parsley.
Question: what was it? Her name was it Moon?
Lady Marigold.
How the fuck did I get Moon from that?
Starts with an M.
14.
14? You actually do find him. Because you know what he
Him?
looks like. Yeah.
Parsley.
Yeah.
That's a him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like Oscar or parsley.
Oh,
Yeah,
but Parsley, you can't find Oscar. Oscar's hidden
he's
away.
locked away.
Oscar's in a private room.
Good
Oh,
luck.
no.
Oh no. Yo, parsley.
Yeah.
Where-
Oh, hey.
Hey, where's Oscar?
I don't know. I was looking for you too.
Oh. Well, great. By the way, I found the dwarf we were looking for.
Oh,
I am very rich now. I have a nice sword, and most importantly, I have a room full of goodies that we need.
okay. Guess,
Wait.
should we try to find?
Yeah, let's find Oscar. What have you been doing, by the way?
Nothing.
Great.
True, I suppose.
Have you been just walking around this place?
Well, you would have found him in the garden still. He was like looking at some shrubs, and he was like, "Hey, parsley." Like what?
Completely dumbfounded.
Um,
You know what? Never mind. Let's just find Oscar.
as you go like back in, unfortunately, Parsley, you see that one waitress that you've doped up flying about. She is just cleaning one table relentlessly.
Oh. You know, if you go to other tables, you might be able to get a lot of tips with how fast you're moving.
I'm
But,
just
like, I
rubbing this
think
one.
those tables-
I'm just rubbing this one until
Right.
they leave, until they finish their meal, and I'm gonna go wipe that one. And she's just like,
Just sanding down the table.
I have a question. Have you seen our friend, this tall 6'4" guy in heavy armor? Have you seen him anywhere?
She stops, looks at you, looks back at the table, looks at you. Yeah, she was a Lady Marigold. Yeah,
Ooh.
Lady Marigold. I think honestly, like, don't fuck with that. That's like you just having to bring up Lady Marigold has kind of sobered her a bit.
But who's
That
Lady
wasn't
Marigold?
my.
Oh, I thought you were still talking to the waitress. What did you ask,
Yeah,
Presley?
Oh, I don't know. I thought we were in the same area so we don't get lost again.
Oh, you are, yeah.
Yeah.
You're still together, yeah.
Parsley asked something.
I
Where?
was like, okay, yeah, but who's Lady Marigold?
She's she kind of like rubs her hair. I don't think I should talk about it.
I grab one gold piece. Does this perhaps persuade you?
She looks at it. She looks up. God no.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot you were rich. Can you at least tell us where our friend is?
I've no idea. They were dining together upstairs. Must say, your friend is quite a gentleman. Good listener.
He sure is.
He didn't say a word. Ladies love that.
He's not much of a talker.
I will remind that advice. Remember.
Ladies love it when you're comatose.
Oh my god.
she just goes back to cleaning.
Well, let's head up. Let's head upstairs.
It is getting quite late, by the way.
Sure.
The place is starting to empty out.
Should we just... Oh, I mean, it sounds... I don't know.
I love how this is totally not Parsley's thing at all.
No, it's not.
Yeah, look, we have to find him somehow. Doesn't matter who he's with. If we're gonna go to that room, he's never gonna find us ever.
Right.
So let's just head upstairs.
Knock
see
on every
what we can
door.
find. Knock on every door, yeah.
So
Hello.
during
Already
this
did
time,
that.
Oscar, what are you doing? Yeah, you've already done that first.
Talking.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay, you're gonna continue the conversation. Can
Yeah.
I ask you to roll a charisma check for me, please?
Sure. Fuck. A 5.
5. The conversation dies down, but there is still kind of that, when you have like a comfortable silence with someone,
Mm-hmm.
where it's kind of the conversation's died down. You're not a great conversator, and you're both just reading now in peace. And for the first time in a long time, Oscar, you kind of can breathe. It's weird that you're in like a little scenario in a little area with your glass of water. It's very easy to focus on your book for once. I'm going to ask you one more time to make an intelligence check with advantage in this area.
Oh, I rolled a 17.
17?
Yeah.
Pick up glances of stuff and mentions in this book. This isn't a book this is the new book that you've just picked up, where it's mentioned offhand a couple of times and it's immediately piqued your interest. This random book about stories that's kind of nearly an autobiography mentions Incalibre about 2 or 3 times. But it does not seem to mention it even anymore. As you then continue on the book, with that high roll, as you continue on the book, you actually reach a part where it discusses these crystals.
Mm-hmm.
These crystals are a product. They aren't necessarily just mined from the earth and then used immediately. They're processed. They are a created product. The crystal can be mined in and of itself, but the actual crystal is filled with something that is a closely held secret. Some even say that whatever's in it is actually alive. But it's there's like an adventure about someone who needed to go back through a portal, and so they needed to find out a way how to make the crystal themselves. and it leads on to this long story. It's not necessarily that interesting of a read, because it starts off with a good hook. Through the portal, must find a way back. Find a way how to make the crystal so they can get back. And then as it goes on, it kind of gets like, so I went to this town and they didn't have anything, and I went to this town, I read some books, and I learned nothing. And you gotta realize that, oh yeah, I've remembered it's not a fucking biography. I gotta go through the entire fucking process. It does get a little boring by that stage. At that point, as you're going through, Lady Marigold closes a book, puts it on the table, stands up and just goes, I'll be going to sleep now. You're free to leave or stay, although I really hope you do stay. I'll be heading to bed. And she just walks on her high heels all the way over to the bed. And honestly, at this point, she's like so chill with you, she just flops on the bed. She's just kind of given up with the whole posh showing off thing. Because you're obviously not interested. So she's like, oh, fuck it.
You're not getting any dick tonight.
Exactly.
Dick stuck in a chamber. Sorry, I can't help.
Chastity cage.
The chastity armor.
Oh, God.
What do you do?
I had a great night, but just bad timing, I guess. I'd love to share a night together with you another time, but just not tonight.
If I'm to see you again, what's your last name?
My name's Oscar Ironfist.
Iron Fist. Okay. Gives you
I
a
don't
thumb.
think
She gives you a thumbs up, and then she lies back in bed.
I don't think I've said my name yet to her.
No, you did. I think that was the introduction, the very first conversation.
Oh right, yeah.
Poodles. As you like close the door behind you.
Fine.
As soon as you hear the door, roll a perception check.
Me or
You.
okay. 16.
You hear gently, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. You always do this. Right. So, with that, you guys actually see Oscar as he leaves this room. Because you guys are going up to the luxury floor anyway.
Man, I'm getting
speed
really
walk over to him.
tired. Oh,
Parsley, he's here. He's here. And I speed walk to Oscar. Yo, Oscar, yo. And I
Hey,
start waving. Where have you been?
here.
Right. Follow me. And I just walk to the room.
Is he okay?
I mean, I don't know.
You're
We've
really
got
tired.
a really nice room or something. I'm tired.
Parsley's social battery is fucking drained.
Well, no, he's he's a morning person.
Oh yes, true. That's true. This is very late evening now, so.
And I look back. Are you guys following or not?
Yeah, we're following.
Hmm.
So, who's Lady Marigold?
She's an interesting person.
People seem to not like to talk about her or something. Like it's forbidden. But they said that you were with her.
She seemed quite extravagant and a bit rich, posh. The waiter said not to decline her.
Oh.
This has been the most nerve-wracking night of my life.
Well, let's go check out this room that Garion says we have.
So as you enter this room, it is exactly as I described before. Very similar to the other suite that you were just in, Oscar. But instead, the bookcase room is now an armory. I'm imagining more the armory from, The Matrix.
Shit.
Yeah, you have a beautiful selections of weaponry.
I pull out a machine gun.
As you guys walk in, by the way, you see me already sitting down, counting my money.
Oh,
You see
God.
stacks of gold pieces. Oh yeah, guys, look at what I found. All of it, all of this is ours. Pretty fun to be rich.
How much is that?
A lot. I'm counting. 105, 106, 107.
Oh
You've
god,
been
you're gonna,
busy.
you're gonna do the Matthew thing. You're just gonna start counting out all the stuff.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys would like to do in this room? Or you probably like Parsley's half on the bed. The bed, by the way, is clouds. It is
Pedal,
beautiful.
pedal.
Is it only one bed, by the way?
It's one very large king bed, yeah.
Okay.
Pedal, pedal.
Cuddle puddle.
Oh yeah, guys. Also, this thing. And I walk over to the box with the crystal, and I show it to the guys. I think this is what we've asked for from
Hello.
Varian.
Do I recognize it?
Yeah, you've seen it in the books. This is the teleportation crystal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
You found one. Well, that's
Well, found one.
anticlimactic.
I have a feeling it was given to us, but yeah, found one. Yeah.
cool.
Should probably not drop that.
How are you gonna secure it on your person, Arian?
Yeah. I want to put it in my backpack, but I feel like it's. Yeah, I just put it in my backpack, I guess.
All right. You guys gonna sleep?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Would you like to do anything with
hold
the
on.
armory first?
Yeah. I want to look if there's a quarterstaff.
Yeah, there is. There is a polished fine wood, like varnished, engraved. There's one with like a dragon head on it, with like a little bit of steel on it as well.
I grabbed the one with the dragon head.
All right. So it's dark wood, that at one point has like a dragon head with it has like its tongue coming out, but it's been sharpened to a point that it's actually quite sharp at the tip of the tongue. And the other the very bottom half is the part that's meant to touch along the ground, but it has like a steel rim on it. And there's like nice there's like a little bit in like the middle where you can kind of hold the middle and your hand doesn't jiggle around too much, like a proper grip.
Oh, by the way, Parsley or Oscar, I've got this really nice sword. I don't know if any of you guys want it, but it seems to be of really good quality. And I show the sword I got from the
Yeah.
Tall Dwarf.
I don't have too much experience with swords. I've played a little bit with scimitars, but
Yeah, neither do I. That's. I hoped you guys did, because it would be a shame not to use it.
It's possible to learn how to use one, but you'd have to try and train with it.
Yeah.
what was Oscar saying?
I've mostly only used spears and hand axes, so I can't really.
Well, sure. I might start training it with it then.
All right. You guys gonna hit the hay?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys fall asleep really fucking quickly. This is a weird experience for all of you. You wake up about like 10 a.m. this time, nice and late. Tavern is fairly empty, quiet. Kind of hear commotions outside though. You're all fully rested, by the way.
Yeah.
In case you needed it.
You guys hear that?
I do. Can I hear what they're saying? Without opening the door.
It's outside the front of the tavern.
Oh.
Are we facing the outside with our room?
No, you're like looking out back with the balcony.
Shit.
So you'd have to kind of either go towards the front.
We should probably
Get my
get home.
heart, get my armor back on, you know.
Okay, go start.
Shit.
You guys kind of gear up. And you go out into the middle of the tavern. Are you gonna go towards the commotion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on.
You leave through the front door, and there's nearly people moving to the left, from like right to left, as people are kind of gently jogging and moving forward. There's gossip like, what's happening? Everyone's going over this way. And you guys kind of wander through the crowd as you're kind of moving back towards the way that you came when you originally entered the city, so on your way out. And you see where the fountain was. Unfortunately, in the middle of the fountain, the large wooden beam rising upwards, the hanged body of Matthew, swinging side to side, freighter on a placard on his chest.
Matthew was the messenger, right?
He was the messenger.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
We
Hell.
need to go.
Don't shoot the messenger. But hanging is fine.
I guess.
We need to go now.
Hold on. Did he actually? I mean, I'm assuming he never got to deliver his letter fully. And I'm
You would
also
assume that this is him delivering what happens after he delivered the letter.
yeah, but I'm assuming that the information that was on there is now held secret.
Wouldn't know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm assuming.
Guys begin
Yeah, I
to
think we should go.
you guys begin to maneuver away from the crowd. You notice leaflets being stapled up by guards. And you kind of instinctively nearly hide from them. They don't notice you. They've stapled something to a billboard. Not billboard, a little notice board.
I try to get like a general sense of what it says. If it has like a big word on it, like
Roll a perception check.
I hope.
You can't help technically with that,
Well,
really.
okay.
no.
But I also looked at
Okay, you can also try and look.
17.
17? Whew.
18.
18. Okay, slightly better. You can read wanted. And there's 4 pictures being stapled up.
Do we recognize any of them?
Oh,
You'd have to get closer.
Are the guards still there?
We need
No,
to
they're
go.
slowly walked away.
I'm gonna walk up and see.
What you see, Parsley, Garion, Oscar, and Lord Varian, all with wanted beneath them. Now, they do have your names wrong. Lord Varian is still there. Lord Varian says wanted for treasonous behavior, which all of you have underneath you, by the way, wanted for treasonous behavior. And then the very top one is Parsley, but your name is now Mint, apparently. You're wanted for treasonous behavior / exceeding height limit.
Oh, what?
Oscar is called Demon Lord Armorman. Wanted for treasonous behavior, crimes against fashion. Garion is Gay Lion. Wanted for treasonous
Rawr.
behavior, theft of government property.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
I'm immediately going to cast Disguise Self
What do you want to
with
look like?
Furbolg magic to look like a 20-year-old human guy. Pretty similar to me, but like, not a Furbolg.
Okay.
Changed to blonde hair instead of red.
Okay. Pretty good change then. So what are the rest of you guys gonna do?
I'll also be shorter, so
Yeah, makes sense.
Right. You can disguise yourself, but what are we gonna do about me?
You?
Do we have a rug?
Yeah. Yeah, right. A really tall granny. Sorry.
It's so
need
on
to-
ground.
We need to go, though. We're not going to be able to hide you, but we need to go.
But where do we go?
Out of the city to the tavern.
I
where he
might
said
know
we
a
would
way.
Escape.
You know?
Please lead
You're
the
not gonna like it, but I
Good.
think we can go through the sewers.
Get to it.
I mean, I don't love it, but it's better than getting caught. Let's go.
Garion, roll an investigation check with advantage for me, please.
Oh, that's a 9.
It takes you a while to find it. You guys have close calls with security as you go. I want you all to be rolling stealth checks now.
Fuck.
Oh no. Do I have... No, I don't have.
While we're trying to do, I'm gonna
Oh.
cast
Well, natural one.
pass.
Oh,
Well,
0.
well, I was trying to say it before they rolled, but
Or you can we could take them back
Yeah.
for them being. What do you want to cast?
pass without trace.
Ooh.
Oh,
You have
plus
a
10.
plus 10.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, okay.
I rolled a natural 20. Do I now need to re-roll that?
No, you should be fine.
No.
That 30 is
Yeah,
fine.
10. I also rolled a natural 20.
Oh
Is it
my
a group
god.
average? Is it group average? Please
Please
say yes.
So as
I
like
hide in front of you.
Garion and Parsley nearly move between shadows like a phantom being. Kind of. Oscar's kind of moving like a domino. Falls flat on his face. Handstand. Falls flat on his back. Standing up straight. Just.
They might think I'm a sculpture if I don't move my arms and legs.
So as you like maneuver 3, I am taking averages. So you guys rolled really well.
Thank God.
You guys do manage to find a sewer entrance.
Now, okay, guys. We have to make very, very sure that we don't go the wrong way here. Because we're not the only ones down here. That's all I'm gonna say for now.
Right. Well, I'm trusting you to lead, so.
Let's hope it goes well.
Have you been in these before?
Trust me, I really recognize the smell down here.
Oh, God.
As you remove the sewer grate and you head down, you proceed in the way that you already know. 10 minutes. It's not a very. It's even though you're going the right way, it's not a direct line.
No.
It's left turns, right turns. It's a very large sewer with like 2 walkways on either side of like the running water. And you become to a crossroads where one side, you know where that area is, Garion.
Yeah.
The other side, you know, is the way out. It would only be a small detour.
No, I'm not going back there. I'm going the way out.
Okay. You go and you head towards the way out. Fortunately, you use this at very late in the evening. Now morning, and you open up the sewer grate right in the middle of the main street.
We did when we woke up, didn't we?
Yeah.
What?
This is still morning.
It's
Yeah,
like
we
it's 10 a.m. Like I mean, I call that morning. Like anything
Yeah.
before 12 is morning to me. So you're getting up and people are bustling about and people are turning their heads as you guys are quickly getting out of the sewer and helping each other up. And as you just get up and you start closing the grate, you hear, "Oi, stop, please. Please stop." And the
Run.
guard is like raising his hand and walking towards you. What are you gonna do?
I said run.
You're gonna run? What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I don't know.
Did he say it?
See if they ran, but I don't know.
Okay,
I mean, if he's
I'm
running,
disguised.
Parsley, you just start sprinting.
I'm disguised. I'm not the first one to sprint. I was just suggesting run.
Oh, okay, so you're like whispering under your breath, "Run, run."
Yeah.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna run.
You're gonna run?
What if he's running?
Well,
I'll run.
if the rest is running, I'm.
You have to decide now. Decide now. One of you has to be quick. You have 5 seconds to decide.
I
I'll
cast
cast suggestion.
sleep on the guy.
Four.
I cast sleep.
Okay.
You cast sleep on the guy.
What am I rolling again?
I mean, I was gonna cast suggestion, but okay.
He's going with sleep.
I mean, yeah. For real, I can't see what I have to roll. From my memory, it's 5d8. But
5d8, yeah, 5d8. If you
there
want to
is
cast it, if you
so
want to
much
cast it,
text here.
if you want to cast it at a higher level, you can up it to.
Yeah, no, I
60.
No,
don't
you're only
think that's
casting it on
necessary.
him, so there's not much rules to it. I just have to
It's-
basically put it off of his HP.
Yeah, just max HP. Get higher than that. It's easy. Well, unless you roll.
5d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roll high.
25. That average.
25. And falls forward, unconscious, and the metal as he hits the ground. Helmet falls off, and ting, 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 ting. Everyone in this main street's now looking at you. He wasn't the only one. Other guards have now been alerted.
We're going.
Other guards.
Parsley's
Hurry!
running now.
Yeah, we're
Someone's
running.
down! Someone's down!
Let's run.
You guys running? Every one of you be making a dexterity check. You guys are all sprinting.
Yeah.
Take a sip of it. No.
If you want to, you can.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
5.
This is the last
Wait,
of your
can-
tea, by the way.
It was a check, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all dexterity checks and ability checks.
Okay.
So you have advantage on this. As you drink the last of your tea.
Hmm?
Only parsley.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
was just-
may I cast guidance on myself?
Yes, you can. Quickly, go, 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 go.
17.
17. Garion?
11.
Wait, is it saving throws?
No. The checks.
Yeah, 5.
And, Oscar?
11.
11. You two are kind of heavy and tall, smashing your way through. The cobbles on your shoes are tripping you up. You trip twice on your way out, Garion, and you are definitely lagging behind. Parsley, you see as you're going up, you can see the kind of stables just outside of the outer city gate, and you can see the stables of where your horses are residing. They're all still there where you left them. As you sprint towards them, they start to panic. You can hear the screams from behind them. That's them! That's them!
It's okay. We'll get you out of here. Because they can somewhat understand.
Yes. Would you like to roll an
Me.
animal handling check with advantage then?
Yes. That is a soft 20.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Horses calm down immediately. So you and Oscar are gonna get on this?
Yeah.
Okay. Garion, you're a bit behind, and you can even start to really hear the footsteps behind you as they're chasing behind you. You two can now both see and look at him and see that basically this guard is at full sprint, only 10 feet behind him.
Once I can get onto my horse, I'm gonna have the horse go towards him
Yeah.
and try to pick him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast guidance to help.
Okay.
Oh wait,
and-
no, I have to touch him. Never mind, I can't do that.
What would be the role for this? To pull him up?
Potentially a couple.
To pull
I
this
would-
up,
I would assume strength.
you would have to make. I want you to make an athletics check, Parsley.
Okay.
And Garion, I want you to make a. I want you to make a dex saving throw.
I have advantage on that. I don't know why, but it's on my character sheet.
Only an 8.
Oh,
16.
16. Ooh. Oh, that's slightly over average, I guess. As you're it's a little bit pull along. As you kind of grab Garion, you're kind of fumbling in your hands, but Garion has it and he's pulling himself up and you're trying to run away. But the slowdown, you kind of slow down your horse to keep trying picking him up, and then you have to build it back up to speed, but then you're too focused on picking him up. The guard pulls out a dagger and stabs into the back of your horse. Even though the horse is still now picking up speed, he's now nearly being dragged along as he's trying to pull himself back onto the horse, grabbing it by its hair, and trying to pulling himself up to the back of your horse. What are you gonna do?
God.
Can I run along the side with my horse?
Yes, you are. You're running alongside now
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat his head in with my fist.
with your fist. Roll an unarmed attack with disadvantage because you're
That's a
both
20 hit. Okay, never mind then.
with disadvantage.
16?
16. Yeah, that would hit with that one last punch to the back of his skull. He's not like dead or unconscious, but it was enough to let him drop the dagger. And there's now a dagger embedded into the back of your horse. As you ride away on only 2 horses, you guys ride and ride, as you just hear his like metal just and spin and fall onto the ground.
I tell Garion to take the dagger out, and I'll cast Healing Word on the horse.
Is Garion gonna do it? Who knows?
Can you repeat that?
Take the dagger out of the horse's ass.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
That is he gets 5.
Oh yeah, that's over the way. Only took like 1d4 plus 1 damage, so that's like
Yeah.
he's fine. Horse will be happy.
Poor
Guys,
horse.
right off. Managed to get away for
Ain't
now.
something.
Now, you guys, for just the sake of levity, I want to end this in a specific place here. We're very close. You
Yeah.
guys go through 2 days of travel. You get back towards the tavern. You're fully rested by this point. Are you ready to enter the portal?
Here.
We're ready to try.
I grab the crystal out of my bag and out of the case and put it in where it's supposed to go.
As you put it in the slot in the top, the portal lights up a light blue. It is
Well.
now there in front of you.
Before we
You
leave,
guys-
I would like to bring my adventurer's book with.
I
Also
was
the-
assuming you already had it on you.
Also the Inca Libre. So whatever.
The Inca Libre book. Okay.
I'm quickly gonna run up to the kitchen, grab some food.
Okay, yeah, fair.
How much rations am I?
I
able
say
to
you,
still?
if you know you might not be coming back for a while, I'll let you put 5 rations into your inventory.
I'm gonna look for a bottle of wine.
Okay, yeah, there's plenty. There's
Um,
plenty.
I'm gonna grab a note and quickly scribble. Good luck, Varian. Just leave it on the bar.
Nice. All right. And with that,
goes
are
nothing.
you guys ready to go in?
Yeah.
Do we want to try to break it on the way out so that they can't follow us?
That would mean we're also stuck on the other side of the portal.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
All right.
Let's just head through. I mean, it's gonna be hard enough for them to actually follow us in a different world.
You guys,
All right.
you guys breathe in and out. None of you have ever traveled by portal before. Walk forward. You all step through. It's a sickening feeling going through a portal. Your stomach feels like it's 20 miles behind you. Your body feels like it's being crushed and then stretched out again. It's sickening. It's like a stomach bug, but worse. And all of a sudden, you all get spat out and tumbled down onto the stony floor beneath you. It's cold. You're not in a building. You're out in the open. You look up and it is snowing. It is blizzarding. There is nothing but snow and mountains for miles around. I want you all to roll a perception check.
Oh, it's a good thing I bought this coat.
Oh wow, that's loud.
Oh, that's loud. I rolled a 7, by the way.
7,
What's
okay.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
That's a 12.
12,
So loud, Jesus Christ. 15.
15.
Yeah.
Oscar, you just about see the light of a village directly in the opposite side of the portal. It is freezing. The armor doesn't help. You're already feeling the effects. You've been here for about 30 seconds and you're already beginning to shiver.
Fuck.
This
Oh my
looks
god. Gonna start walking towards the village.
I follow, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Speed walking.
Is there anything you guys are going to do to help your journey along towards this village?
I try to hold a firebolt in my hand for any kind of heat.
Okay. I want you to roll an Arcana check.
You're gonna burn your hands off.
Anything else you guys are going to try and do?
14, by the way.
14, you're able to hold it for a little bit. The wind keeps putting it out in your hand. You keep trying to do it again.
I don't think I can do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Does
Okay.
prestidigitation remove cold wind?
No, it does not. As you guys keep moving and this snow
Wait, no, actually, I can warm myself up. I can
With
warm up metal.
prestidigitation,
You can pee in your pants.
I can also pee in my pants, but I don't want to.
I feel like that would eventually have the opposite effect. Like a few
Eventually.
seconds later.
Oh yeah, you got frozen piss in your boots.
I can warm 1 cubic feet of non-living material.
So you can heat yourself with that. Garen is only really able to heat himself with his flame. You do have a nice jacket, Parsley, but all of your guys' stuff, by the way, you're still already getting the beginning effects of frostbite. You're about 10 minutes through the walk. It looks about the village is about 30 minutes away. There's only like 2 lights that you can see from this village. In the middle of this heavy blizzard, the wind is painful. I've got to point out, this isn't just like, the wind is really strong. It hurts when it hits you. Your nerves are frayed and frozen and so ready to just be chipped off. Keep pushing. You're cold and you're freezing. Parsley, unfortunately, you're feeling the worst of this. You're shivering. You all take 5 points of cold damage. Parsley, you take 7 points of cold damage.
Okay. Shit.
Oh fuck, why should we beat the fucking horses?
I have to point out, as you're like having second thoughts and one of you turns around, portal is turned off.
Oh.
And you gotta point out that even this little platform where you came from, now looking back, this little platform is backed and surrounded by mountains. Really, towards this village is the only way you could have gone. Go back and you continue your hard journey. It's bruising. And you keep pushing. Is there anything else you guys are gonna try?
Any animals nearby? Oh wait, I have a
roll-
druid. What the fuck am I doing?
Roll. No, hold on. Marcy, I want you to roll a nature check, but with your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Do.
It's really weird. That's intelligence.
Can I
That was
hellish
terrible. That's
No,
a
like-
That's a 10. I mean, not a
And you don't see shit.
Can I hellish rebuke the blizzard?
Unfortunately not.
Can someone light a torch?
With this kind of wind,
With
no.
this kind of wind, you wouldn't be able
No,
to keep it alive.
I have control flames, so I can make it twice as bright.
The wind would unfortunately be too powerful. It would overpower the power of your cantrip at this point. So with
I cast my cantrip at 2nd level.
That's
that, as you are progressing, I want you all to make perception checks.
I'm going to wild shape into a wolf.
what the fuck?
Okay.
5.
19.
I want to point out, Parsley, as you change into this wolf, actually, like, not enough. It removes a lot of your problems,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
not enough.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. What did you guys roll for your perception?
19.
5.
19. Start looking left and right, Garion. You see shapes moving in the distance. Kind of
Are
get
they
a good
coming
look.
closer to us?
No, they're moving alongside you. You don't recognize this beast. But after it's pointed out to you, Oscar, you look too as you continue walking. That is a werewolf crouching over and stalking you as you head out. You can actually see closely now that there is like arrows sticking out of its back.
Oh,
It
fuck.
recently fought, but it is watching and waiting. Once you realize this, you look to the other side, and there is another one following you at that side too. You look behind you, there's another one trailing you.
Hey, Darian.
You're-
But Blade.
you're-
It's not silver, is it?
I have no clue what you're saying in that armor and in the blizzard.
Great.
Sorry, but I seriously did not understand what you said.
I think he was asking if it was silver. That's the like strong against them.
Oh, I don't actually know.
Well, you
What the
guys,
sword
you
is
guys
made out
wouldn't
of.
know. You guys wouldn't know. As you keep progressing, I want you
Can
all.
I cast True Strike on the sword?
Garion, you take 5 hits cold damage. Oscar, you take 5. Parsley, you take 2.
Okay.
As you're still going along, you're holding on there. Maybe about 10 minutes out through the long, trudging snow. It is all difficult terrain. Keep pushing, and going. With Oscar leading the walk, he's kind of clearing a lot of it for you, as like legs are huge, so it's easier for the rest of you to walk. But just about getting to the start of the village, and you're beginning to look at the actual village itself, and you can see there's some windows that are facing you, and some faces looking back out at you. Once you look at them, they quickly close their curtains.
Of course, I wild shaped into a wolf.
You just about managed to get it to the outskirts of the village. But the beasts aren't going away. They're circling, waiting. As you go through this like wood, like it's a very like log cabin kind of village. You hear doors being slammed shut and locks turning, windows closed. If it's still cold, it's just as cold here as it was out there. Some of the buildings do block the wind, but it's not enough. But there is one light in the middle of this town. A large door is open, the double door that's kind of already opened, and there's a faint heat coming from it.
I head in. Straight up.
Just straight
knock on
in.
the
I'll
door.
try to go in between them. Oh god.
Okay. As you go up, there's someone there that is unaware of your presence. He is smithing away at an anvil, messing with the forge. The heat is immediately welcoming. You kind of turn around quickly just to double check what's behind you, and you can see some eyes following you in the darkness, peering out from around buildings. Obviously, not in no fear of the village people here. You turn and you face this man who is in a hooded cloak, who's working away. He's like not showing any like flesh or anything like that, and he's just hammering away, and he hasn't noticed you yet. As you guys are just slowly starting to warm up.
Shake off the snow.
As you shake off the snow, he gives a slight head tilt. Then he backs away, and now as you see his face, this is not a man, but a bugbear. With clawed and scratched faces, scarred all over. What the fuck? What the fuck are you?
Hello, I'm Garion.
You're a fucking human. My village.
I'm terribly sorry. We want some shelter for the blizzards.
Kind of walks straight past you, brushing your shoulder, like hitting you back kind of hard. He looks out. Brought the fucking werewolves in, great. He closes it. Turns around, he looks at both of you. He looks at the wolf. Oh, he's not intimidated by the wolf at all.
Right.
He is like kind of still staring down. He's about like same height, but he is much larger build. Why are you where? What are you doing this far north?
Funny story. We didn't actually travel here. We kind of went here by a portal.
The fuck's a portal? I know, I don't want... No. Shut up. Just shut up. Don't even try to explain yourself. You're here for my gold. I know you are. You're human raiders. What you always do. Just didn't think you'd travel this far fucking north. I'm gonna fucking gold off me.
Sorry, we're not here for your gold.
Oh, you're here for my kids then?
I'm here for nothing at all. We're just here for shelter.
Right. And the Fae definitely won't do anything with your first names. Yeah, I've heard that all before. Though it is strange. A really long look at you. Oscar. Squints eyes. What the fuck is one of the warriors of Daria doing here?
The what?
Got the chains, you look like a proper fucking cosplayer. Are you playing dress up, pretend? You know, to dress up like one of them. Not even bear Mark. Got a couple of chains on. You don't see you singing any of her prayers.
I don't follow. I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, so let me guess. Killed one of our holy warriors and stole his armor. That's even fucking better. Still hammering away at his tools as this is going on.
I didn't kill anybody. I just found it. Like,
You think this is funny?
no. I really don't.
He shakes his head and he looks into like a drawer and he pulls out this little talisman that he wears. It looks like it was meant to be worn around a neck. It's a shield, but on it is a chain going from one side to the other. I fucking praise her, you know. You wearing the armor, traveling with fucking humans. It's a disgrace. He looks at the wolf and he eyes you.
Okay.
Can you roll a deception? You're not necessarily acting like a wolf right now.
Actually rolled really well. Let's see what my deception is. That's an 18.
Ooh, nice.
18 as well. Again, roll again.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. Nice pop. Well, if you're going to be staying the night, you're going to be paying.
Sure. What's your price? What's your price?
3 gold for the lot of you.
Sure. And I hand it over immediately.
What the fuck is this? This isn't gold.
Isn't it?
Reaches like into his pocket, deep search down, and he holds out a much thicker golden coin that is in donut shape, with a very thick outer side and like a thin inner side.
Fucking inflation, man. No.
He's like, "This is fucking currency. What the fuck is that?" And it's like a tiny coin compared to the one he's holding. Designed for like bigger hands. These coins.
Look, this is the only currency I have.
Why the fuck do you make
It's-
fake currency in?
Sorry, it's what I use.
I won't be fucking
Where I come
accepting
from.
it.
What if I give you this in the same weight as 10 of your type of coin? And I help you melt it down.
No, I just want coin. I don't want fucking manual labor.
Sorry, is there any other way I can pay you? Any way? Okay, no, it's not.
Well, you're not like the normal humans. Because honestly, if you were anything like the normals, you'd have stabbed me in the back already. Robbed me for everything I had and burnt this entire village to the ground like the raping, pillaging scum you are. But you're not. You could have killed me when my back was turned. That's not enough proof. Like you, your religion-hating friend, your dog.
As he says dog, vines come out of the dog's spine and wrap around him as he changes form back into
Okay.
Parsley.
What the fuck?
Hey,
What fucking magic is that?
nature magic.
Fuck is nature magic?
Magic where I connect with nature.
Fuck is that? What fucking nature?
Well, I mean, snow is still part of nature.
What the fuck is a furbog like you doing this far north? You're off in the east fighting your guerrilla warfare.
We went through a portal, like we said.
The fuck's a portal? No, I'm not going. No, I'm not going down that
It's
line
like
again.
magic. I think it's
Don't
magic.
go with the magic again. He's like they're thinking and pondering.
Like I know our gold doesn't really work for up here. The only other thing I can really offer is this sounds stupid now that I'm saying it. Never mind.
You've intrigued me. What is it?
I've been saving this for like a special occasion. It's a really rare thing that
Alcohol.
much better than alcohol.
Impossible.
What if I told you that this drink could make you feel really young, full of energy,
I'm intrigued.
more energy?
But
than
you're
you've
out
had in
of
a
that
long
tea.
time.
This is the DM speaking. You ran out of the tea I said in the last chase there, brother.
I'm talking about a different herb.
You have a different. Oh, sorry. That was me. That was the alternate
Just
personality
because I
coming
haven't
out.
made the tea doesn't mean I don't have my shit with me.
Maybe feel young again, huh? Right, roll a persuasion check.
Also, I'm just pulling this out of my ass.
I figured.
What was I rolling?
Persuasion. Go persuasion, because you can actually make two.
Okay. Yeah. 21.
Well, I'm intrigued.
I figured I gotta have some kind of special herb, right? Just like one that I was keeping.
You realize you don't have a lot of herbs left.
Shit.
You might have to go gather some more.
I'll
Out
grow
here.
it. Fine.
Alright. Make it for me then. But I'm gonna watch. Make sure no funny business goes in. You, do it there. Armor, man. Stand there. And you, looks at you, Garion. Be lucky if I don't throw you in the forge or throw you outside. Which one do you want?
I would prefer not to be thrown at all.
Oh, well, look at you being piggy. Just stand there.
Will do.
He sits at the edge. He sits on his anvil. He just watches as you're about to brew something.
Right.
Meh.
Yeah. Guess some
As you decide your tea, is there anything you want to ask him?
He doesn't really like me already, so no.
Excuse me, but where exactly are we? You said the north, but where in the north?
I'm eyeing you up and down. Jesus, you're already fucking lost. He nearly has a look of doubt on him now that he's sat down, he's calmed down. Maybe your portal is a real thing. Looks you up and down again. Where did you get that armor?
I found it in a cave.
Don't be joking.
Nope.
You some fucking cult worshiper or something. You're wearing the armor of Daria. An exact fucking replica. You must know everything about her.
I've never heard of her in my life.
Well, I'm a believer. And he walks into like a quick back room. Nobody move! Stay right there. He actually brings out a painting about the size of his head. What you see is a female Goliath. And she's in like full rage mode. She's wearing a black toga, brandishing a black spear. Holding at her, in between her hip and her hand, she's holding like a black winged helmet. She has chains dressed across her, holding her toga to her body. This is Daria. And we'll pick up there next session.